headed down south, Marion, Illinois. Hear the word spread out. Oasis Power Sports, where the big dogs play. Pro Series fly, gonna light this place. Pit tables full and the batteries hot. Everybody talking about who's got the shot. Kids running wild through the arcade lights while the racers line up for a long fast night. Bowling lanes crash, laser tag glows. Gold carts flying while the race tree shows. This is Oasis, where the fast ones run. Pro Series battle under Illinois sun. Tree drops quick and the crowd goes wild. From the starting line to the finish mile. Bowling, racing, family nights. Arcade dreams under neon lights. Food, fast cars, and a winner's name. At Oasis Power Sports we came for the game. Woo! Smoke and the jukebox plays. Everybody chasing that Saturday fame. Laser tag battles and pizza on deck. But out at the line it's all about respect. One clean hit and you're moving on. One red light and your chance is gone. Sponsors watching, everybody knows. Only one king when the final round rolls. From the snack bar laughs to the shutdown lane. Everybody here came to raise some cane. This is Oasis, where the fast one runs. Series battle under Illinois sun. Tree drops quick and the crowd goes wild. From the starting line to the finish mile. Bowling, racing, family nights. Arcade dreams under neon lights. Food, fast cars, and a winner's name. At Oasis Power Sports we came for the game. Racing, it's a family scene. Good times loud and the track runs clean. From little kids smiling to the final pass. This is where memories are built to last. Yeah, this is Oasis. Hear the engine scream. Pro Series living the outlaw dream. Marion, Illinois, where legends are made. At Oasis Power Sports, where champions are raised.
Here we go. We're finally live. It's a little bit of a slow day here right now. A lot of people still working, so I didn't hurry and rush to get set up. Been tinkering with cameras, getting cameras happy, and all the shading and all that good stuff. You know how it is. And then we got, as some people call, the skirt on the line. Like it or love it, hate it, they want it, they got it. That's what we'll do there. So it's up, it's ready, which is helping because I'll tell you guys right now, it is a little windy, but the direct sunlight is brutal. It is hot. So I'll go to the comments here, make sure you guys can hear me. That way I know. Let's see here. I'll go and look on all my platforms, make sure, see what I got here. Nope, you guys can hear me checking it. There you go. Let me see here. Making sure I'm on all my platforms here. So far, so good. So anyhow, yeah, if you guys can hear me or whatever, let me know. Oh, good, Dudley. Can't wait to see you. And what's up, Mr. Tony Ariano? We are... Not right now, I'm good. Thank you. I probably will in a little bit, Jimmy, but right now I'm good. We're doing a little bit picture in picture on finish line, or we got this one to take it away. But I kind of left it there, and we're having to zoom because we're under the easy up and all that good stuff. So all said and done, it's not bad out there. It's actually just hot and warm. The track temp I have not checked. No race director will be mic'd up. She says her potty mouth won't allow it. So we're not going to have a race director, but you'll hear her through my mics periodically. So have no fear. We'll still hear her, but she won't know we hear her. How's that? What's up, Junior? Like I said, it's slow going. I'll show you right now. They're waiting on a lot of people. You know, it's a lot. This is a regional race. It's not a national event. Guys and gals are not taking days off work to come to this. So we just gotta, I'll show you guys. We've just got a select few over here. There's a few there. They're down to about there, and then they're getting over there, and there's Jason, and then we've got Jen, and Zippy, and then we got Doug and Wanda. So we got a few here. We're just trying to get them all here and wait on them to show up. So as soon as they get here, it'll get busier. So right now we're just kind of in a take our time thing. And then you guys can see him cross the finish line. I sped the zoom up as quick as I could, so that's the best zoom it's going to get. I'm used to having the tripod, basically, or the camera on the back of the arch, not the tripod. And now I'm having to put on a tripod, and that kind of threw me off. I didn't know what to do with myself. So, yeah, as you can see, I got my trustworthy father back here. He's back here looking on his phone. Him and Facebook are best friends. And here, you want to see something? You want to know how much Jason's parents are like mine? Look at this. Let me get over here. Look at Bob Beam. Oh, my cameras are hot, so they're acting a little funny. Yep, see what I mean? They've done that since the heat got to them. But you can kind of see he's over there on his phone. Mama over there on hers. Phones are their best friends today. I'll see if I can adjust a little bit on that camera too so it don't get all crazy on me. Sometimes that's the best thing we can do. Let's see here. I'll change a little bit on it. Make it a little bit happier anyhow. This will make it a little bit lazier, I do believe. Yeah, there we go. Now you guys can kind of see. But as you can see, they're putting up their covers and everything else because it is, I'm not going to lie, it's warm out here. And there is a lot of dry tire out here. This club is known for their dry tire and their bracket guys like 2.5 and stuff like that. So you're probably going to hear Harleys in the background. I mean, this place, they got probably a 40-foot Jumbotron back here behind us. I wanted to link into it so bad. Boy, did I want to link into it. What's up, Sergio? Here we go. Oh, looked like the left lane got it there. Yeah, that camera only zooms so fast. Now, if I put the other one, the smaller one up here with not as good quality, I guess you could call it, it'll zoom a little faster, but still, it's not that great, as you can see. So I'm still playing with that. I've been messing with it since 9 o'clock this morning. Trying to get them happy. You know how that goes. All the fun, learning every time I come out here. Let's see, I'll do some more setting changes and see if we can get it a little bit better. Let's see here. And you're going to hear a lot of Harleys coming by me today. They're opening, the reason for this today, or this weekend, is they are opening up a new Harley Davidson shop here. Jackal's supposed to be here. I think they're, memory serves me, they're coming in today, later, sometime. So I might try to get Jesse James Dupree on here, maybe. I don't know. He might not be here till tomorrow. They don't know what's going on yet. Yeah, the Harleys are in full effect today. I love my Harley I had, but I'm gonna tell you what, hearing them wears me out after a while. I'm gonna try another setting here and see if that helps it. Nope, it's still slow as ever. I've got time to tinker, people, so we're just tinkering. I thought, you know what, might as well. Because, as you see, can I turn the volume up a bit? Is that better? That better, Dudley? I try not to blow the ears off of you guys. I hate doing that to people. Because then, as soon as I turn me up, all of a sudden, you start hearing the background. You start hearing the Harleys, and you start hearing a little bit of everything. Dudley, you're right. It would. I mean, the facilities, and they're hands down. The people here have been super nice. The owner and stuff. I'm gonna see if I can zoom. I don't know if my camera will go back far enough. I don't know. Right above my truck. Nope. As you can see, right above my truck, there's like four, like tall pillars. That's holding like a 40-foot sign. I posted it. Let me see. Did I post it on Straight Line page? Let me see. Yes. When I said I was going to be going live earlier, look on the Straight Line page. You'll see that is a billboard, a digital billboard. And I'm going to tell you what, it is no joke. That thing it's accurate looking and very bright. I can't wait to see what it looks like at night. Let's see. We're just going to keep playing until I get that daggone zoom, or we'll just keep it in one spot. One or the other, because the zoom, after a while, will start driving you nuts. I can't do a picture or a side-by-side screen. I could try that if you guys want it. It'd be that, and then the finish line would be beside it, kind of like we do for the Pro Series races, the Nationals. I don't know if you'd want that or not. I mean, it's kind of up to you guys. I will leave it. Let's see. I can probably change and add. Let me see if I can add one. See if you guys would want this. Let me see. I'm going to add one here, and you guys tell me if you like it. Let's see here. Would you guys prefer this? Or do you prefer more of that? You guys kind of tell me what you like. I'm willing to do whatever tickles you guys and work with it. I might try to get Miss Jen. She's been over there jibber jabbing. We might slide her over here a little bit later. As you can tell, I'm already starting to lose my voice from talking so much this morning. So here we go. We'll try it again. Yeah, there's my problem. I got to try to play with the zoom on it a little bit, because it's just zooming so slow because it's wanting to do its change there. That's why I try not to ever zoom when I go to the Pro Series races for the Nationals. I always try to not use a zoom because it delays. It's just kind of quote unquote lazy. Let's see here. I'm going to find it one way or another. We'll get it to work. What's up, Mr. Eddie? What's up? And let me ask you a question. I always say Rosine, but is it Roshan? Tell me that. I'm curious. I heard somebody say Roshan Maduro. I just want to see if that is actually it, so I know to properly call you. Because, dear Lord, wife will kill me if I say anything bad about you. She'll hang me out to dry. but I am curious. I don't know if your name is one of them ones that can go so many different ways. I don't know which way I should say it. How's that? Yeah, we're just gonna have to go with the Zoom settings that we got. We're just gonna roll with them and hope for the best. We'll see if I tinker here. I'm gonna play one more time, see if I change something. Yeah, I think it got it a little bit faster. My golly. I think we're a little bit faster. I look a little bit better. I have to control all the basically control the camera through my phone. So it is Roshan. So there's your guys' Zoom now. We'll go from there to there we go. I got a little bit faster now. So if it is Roshan, I'll have to remember that. I don't know. I'm kind of liking Jerson better. This is way easier to remember and say. See? You're going to change your name. That's all there is to it. And this place, I tell you, is by. There's a Red Lobster. There is a Walmart. This basically what they did here, I think, is I'll kind of pan over here since we got time and no cars right now. As you can see, I'm gonna kind of. You can see the where it says Oasis on the wall. Literally. They have mowers. I mean, they've got it all back here. And literally is nothing but it's like they bought a shopping mall and gutted the shopping mall. There's 5 acres of UTVs, ATVs, and all that. So it's a big, huge 5-acre indoor power sports store. Then they got Thrill House, which is Thrillville, which they have the bowling alley, go kart racing, which they said that I guess Doug Rayner, maybe I think I might have heard, and Jimmy Wells are going to go and compete against each other in there, and I'm going to try to go just on my phone and stream straight from the Facebook later, and just it'll be on my Facebook Live. What's up, Travis? Anyhow, I'll just kind of try to get them and kind of show you guys inside this place. It's on another level. I mean, I can see a national event being held here. The way they cater to the racing for this, a national event would really pop at this place. And parking is not an issue. Pits won't be an issue. And then at the end of the night, you basically walk 1,000 feet and you're inside a place you can go bowling. I think there's a miniature putt possibly. There's go-kart racing, an arcade area that's, good Lord. I'm going to guess, probably 500 by 500 feet of just video games. Zippy cracked off a run. That wasn't bad. I don't know what his mile per hour is. I think it was like 96 or 83. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it said 96. I don't know where I seen that, but I thought I seen it. Hmm? Yep, I got Jin coming. Oh, Lord. Y'all's in for it now. She had to help her man get things taken care of. Like I said, guys and gals, I'm going to try to keep my voice best I can. I'm drinking like crazy. For some reason, I started, every time I travel, I leave my home-bound area, I get congested, and I lose my voice. It seems like every time I go west, I'm looking forward to the Hillbilly Nationals. just for the sheer fact that the basically I will not have to worry about a moisture issue because down that way it kind of keeps the moisture, and that's what gets me every time. And I'm gonna have to watch. I'll have to talk an awful bit when they have these bikes blaring their music because when we were at Super Chip, somebody was playing music, and somehow I got my live stream got banned in Bangladesh and somewhere else, some other country crossing the pond. I don't remember, but somehow music caused me to lose. I think it was Bangladesh and Egypt. I think those are the two places I can't live stream anymore. So figure that one out. Why they chose those two, I'll never know. But I'm okay with it. Let's see, how many we got on here? 3, 4 people on? Yeah, we got not bad. Considering it's Friday and there is not much going on. Like I said, I apologize for not seeing much, but I can't get them. I can't get them to the line any quicker, so to speak. We're just kind of hanging out, shooting a breeze, watching traffic. Yeah, you can have it. So, oh Lord, yellow drink. She's testing her yellow drink for the. She's cooling down with it. There we go. I'll get her. As soon as she puts her headset on, we'll get her on here. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we hear you now.
Oh yeah.
Let's get your mic nice and close. There you go.
Okay. Now
There
can you
you
hear
go.
me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You can probably hear yourself pretty good now. I was telling them, I said, there's not many here right now. We're just kind of waiting for people to get off work. Like I said, it's not a national event, so to speak. So here we go. It's not a national event, so we're kind of just not expecting a bunch of people.
I think a lot of people are going to come in tomorrow morning.
Yes, that's what they're talking about, is a lot will show up tomorrow.
Yeah, because I got about 12 on my hands that are coming, so.
Yeah, it's just nobody's going to, quote unquote, take off work.
I mean, honestly, I think this is a good track.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. I said, I could see this being one for the Nationals.
I think so too. I mean,
we have this in June, Midwest, right thereafter.
yeah. I mean, I know that they were talking that we needed a bigger shutdown. So, with the concert going on this
Yeah,
weekend,
we're limited to where we can be this weekend.
But if we do make this a national, we'll definitely have a position where it will have enough shutdown.
Yeah, Jimmy said that when they're like, if we wanted to hold a national here, we could basically migrate it wherever we want.
Right.
He says the parking lot's ours at that point. He says he says I'll find a bigger spot. They'll let me use it, and away we go. But they said, okay, here's where you can use it. This is what you get.
Yep. Just because there's so many things going on. I mean, if you guys aren't here right now, let me tell you, it's going to be a blast. You got the go-karts, you got the laser tag, they have the concert going on, and then they also have that knuckle thing going on. It's like, I think it's the street bike tricks or something.
Oh yeah, where they do the wheelies and
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot going on here.
It's a packed event, really. I mean,
yeah, I'm actually excited. I mean,
I'm going to go live later just on my phone, and when the guys and I think you're going to get involved in the go-kart racing, maybe.
yep, I think that we're going to do some like competition, dollar bets.
I'm going to get you guys on there. I can't do it with my bum leg now, but all I need to do is hit a wall.
Yeah.
And I've already got a torn ligament and a torn hamstring. Pulled some of my hamstring off of something under my kneecap. I was like, nah.
I'm just going to sign the waiver and go.
I wish I could. I think that would be fun. I know I'm going to be one of the slow ones if I did it, but I'd have fun doing it. But
No, I'm definitely going to live any life opportunity, and that seems like one when you need a driver's license to race these things. That's kind of scary.
What I heard is they're not. I mean, the go-karts aren't the slowest. They're pretty quick, and it's upper and lower level track. You'll
Well,
actually go under the track at some point, and then you'll come back and loop around and go over that spot where you just went under. And
that kind of sounds like the one out there in Schaumburg.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
But I mean, this is the place to be. If you have nothing to do, get in your car and come here right now.
yeah.
We'll be
Make
here
it
till
tomorrow.
6.
Make it tomorrow if you have to. But they're testing till 6 today.
Yep.
And then we're going into the Thrill House, so they call it over there.
No, it's definitely going to be a thrill. We're going to bring Pedro.
I was trying to explain. Oh Lord, I was trying to explain to him how big the video game area is.
Oh, is that Dudley? Dudley, don't forget your tutu. Dudley will be out here tomorrow.
James says, "What's up, Jen Jen?" My wife says, "What's up, Jen Jen?"
Well, hello.
And Tony Ariano. You know, for the longest time, I called him Tony Arellano
Oh, Lord.
until he explained
Hello,
it.
Tony.
That's like I was calling our Aruba girl, Rosine. It's Roshan.
Roshan.
I didn't know that until I heard it at the Super
I just
Chip.
call him my Aruba fan.
Yeah,
I
tell
mean,
you,
they like Pedro.
I love them. They brought the arsenal with them to Super Chip.
Oh, yeah.
And they were so nice.
Yeah.
How you liking them earbuds I just put on? These memory foam ones.
These, I mean, I've never been in, like, I never got the opportunity to be on a mic for any live stream, probably because I'm obnoxious and have no filter.
I found these, and you look at them ones that's on there versus what these
Yeah.
are.
This is like, RCA Dome,
Yeah, these are memory foam and breathable, and it's like, my ears don't hurt.
They're definitely
afterwards.
squishy.
Yes, that's what I want.
But see, Gary, he had to get me on before all the yellow drink. You see how that goes?
Yeah, we're getting her pre-yellowed.
Yeah.
But anyhow, yeah, the Thrill House, they've got it. Hang on.
Hold on, let's see this little man.
Oh, he's getting there.
You're getting there. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Oh yeah, he's going. I think the turning down's not where he needs it. I think he needs to change a little bit on the set. The tune needs some adjustments, but I think that car, the wheelie bar looks too high. Just from what I seen at the start, you can comfortably put a finger and a half under the wheelie bar.
Yeah, that's more. Yeah.
You don't want that here. At least I wouldn't think.
But we've had Beam go down. We've had Doug go down. We had Zippy go down.
Beam went 147.
147. Come on, you know I know these.
147 already.
We got Doug's best time at a 169.
That was funny. You said, Doug, you better not go 169.
And he did.
she announces it,
Yeah.
and she's like, 169. And oh my, I was like,
I lost the bet.
yeah, it was so funny. I was like, wait a minute. How did that come down that perfect?
Well, because he knew what page there was a bet. So if he didn't get 169, I got to slap him with Pedro.
Oh, yeah, I seen Pedro
And
over
if he
there.
got a 169, then I get slapped with Pedro.
My favorite part was you put Pedro what you thought was on Jason's seat.
Yeah. Whoops.
And it was on.
And she's like, "Can you get Pedro off my chair?" I said, "That was supposed to be for Beam. I'm so sorry."
Yeah, Ilana's like, what's this? I was like, I know nothing.
But I mean, as it gets hotter, Pedro gets a little bit thicker. He's expanding.
Oh, Lord.
So, I mean, let's just hope he doesn't explode.
He will be at Midwest.
Oh, he'll be at Midwest with a banana, so he's good.
I'm surprised you ain't got one of them squashy butter things now.
I do.
Oh, Lord.
I do.
I've got a friend that has 3 different versions of that. She sells them.
Yeah, we have the 4-ounce, the 14-ounce, and we have the cheese. And we just ordered the banana. So the banana will be at Midwest. That way, Pedro can have a companion.
Oh, my
Oh,
Lord.
here comes Zippy. Zippy's doing a track temp.
Yeah, I went ahead and let everybody know we went ahead and threw the skirt on the start line. But, hey, it's hot out here.
It is hot out here. It is surprisingly hot out here. Let's see what the actual temp is. I know it was 87.
I don't think it's as hot as we think it is.
All right, we got little man coming back.
That direct sunlight just, you felt it instantly. And it's like, phew. I just didn't care for it. Brian Downey, what's up, buddy? Here we go.
There we go.
Hey, he's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit better. Oh. It looks like it didn't give him a time though.
He didn't get a time.
He might have crossed. I don't know. Take
I
the-
was more looking at his launch to look at the back of the car to see.
Yep. You're trying to be that person to help him,
Yeah.
and that's what
He's a child. My heart. You don't put me up next to a kid.
I'm gonna tell you what, Jen. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was racing, before I took it and decided to step away from racing this season, and do this, I ain't lying to you. When I would have a kid at the start line beside me, I was more aggressive than I would be against, say, you, Zippy, Jason. The
No.
reason is they're good on the light, and I know if I don't stay aggressive, they'll destroy me on the light. Their reaction from that light to that finger,
I mean, it's good, but you know,
it's insane.
it's the look that they give me, like, "Oh, good luck, Jen." And
yeah,
that's
that's
what kills
sweetness.
Me. It's
And
what kills me.
Not me. I'm like, I look at them and I'm like, don't make a mistake. I tell you, they get you, and it's like, man, you know,
I mean, let me go up against Landon. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna break. You know. And Zippy goes, "Why'd you let out?" I'm like, ah.
the guilty feeling.
Yeah, yeah. Because I really want these kids to go far in this sport. You know.
Yeah, you know, half the time when I do race a kid, I'll be aggressive like that because I want them on the tree. A lot of times they still get me.
Yeah.
I still don't end up beating them on the tree. It's just these kids in video games. I need to start playing. I think I got a PlayStation 4 at home, and I haven't turned it on in 3 years.
I have every system, and I've tried playing these games, and I get a headache because I'm like, "Ooh."
Yeah, I've got an Xbox One. I've got a PlayStation 4, and Xbox One hasn't turned on in probably 5-6 years. PlayStation 4 hasn't turned on for about 4 years.
Oh wow.
So I just don't. I, I just don't turn them on. Somebody.
Okay. All right.
That guy that red lit, I kind of like it. He's got a camera. He actually runs the wires.
He has a GoPro.
I don't know. It's just a little like 1 inch by 1 inch camera on the roof.
Is that a GoPro that you have on your car? What kind of camera do you have on your car?
What
Okay.
was it?
I don't know.
What kind of camera?
Home too?
Never heard of that.
No.
I know it's little and neat. He sets it right on the roof, and I'm here. Let's just see. See if I can get
Let's
over.
see if we could steal some footage here. Oh, he's bringing it right to us. Look at this. He is bringing the camera right to us.
I don't
Can you
know
get
if I can't get it. He covered.
Oh.
He hid.
Well, maybe he could put the camera in front of. But that is pretty cool. Oh, he is bringing it to us. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, there it goes.
That is a neat look. You guys go. He'll put it right here.
Oh, here we go.
Right there.
Oh,
that
right in
camera
front of
right
the.
there. On this side.
Oh, sorry. We're just all over. the place,
It's
sorry.
aiming at us. There you guys go. That's right here.
Yeah. Yep, that's
It's
pretty
very,
neat.
very neat.
I couldn't have that because I crash all the time. Zippy was saying, "Nope, that's a $200. That's $200."
I'm not gonna lie to you. When we were in Arizona,
Yeah.
you scared me to death.
Me?
How many
No.
times you would turn left, and that one concrete pillar that held that light, you would drive in between it and the chain link fence, and there's only like a foot and a half. I'm like, how are you doing that at 80 mile an hour?
Well, I mean, I raced Benton. Last year I was at Benton, and I mean,
I heard that was tricky.
if you couldn't get down the track there, man, I mean, I was on people's front porches.
Oh Lord.
I was in between cinder blocks. I mean, Zippy's got all the pictures. But that was a fun race. I mean, I made friends with the inside the saloon.
Why do I not doubt you?
Why does
Yeah.
my friend keep getting red light here?
He's a little trigger happy, isn't he?
You're a little aggressive there, my guy.
300, right lane 295.
I think they're both 3.0 index, and that 3001 on a red light. Whew.
What was the 001?
He went 3001 on a 3 flat. At reaction time, they both went red.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh man, the legend, the myth, the man, the legend, Mr. Zippy.
How long did it take you guys to get here?
About 4.5 hours.
It was
5 hours.
By the time we stopped and got fuel, it was 7 hours and 45 minutes for me to get here, I believe.
Well, I had to stop at my favorite gas station on the way here.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Bucky's?
No.
Oh. What gas station's that?
So it's a gas station that we go to on the way to Decatur. Hold on, what was that time?
155 at 80.
Okay.
And it sounded like he was chattering a little bit.
Yeah.
It sounded like he was breaking traction just about half track. It just
Well, it
kinda,
sounded like his car shut off about 20 feet from the finish last time, so.
Oh, I didn't hear that, but I just heard it going
Yeah.
right there, half track. That's what I wondered. I like how they got the time slip right up there on the ball.
That is very convenient.
You don't have to cut.
Yeah.
The race director don't go here.
I mean, the
here.
only thing that she has to worry about is the bending over. You know, like everybody bending over to get their time slip. You know,
Yeah, you don't have to.
that
Just,
can be a little traumatizing at times.
it keeps everybody up there though, and it's kind of convenient. It's nice.
It leaves her alone.
Yeah, I put caution tape all around us so people couldn't come in and drive everybody crazy and whatever. You know what I mean? It can get hectic quick.
Asking the questions.
You see my father over there? He brought that cantaloupe to the wife yesterday, okay? He literally brought that cantaloupe to the wife. Well, the daughter says, "Hey, Papa, I'll help take your stuff out to the truck."
Yeah.
She loads that cantaloupe in the truck. So we bring it. He throws it in the fridge at the hotel. We run to Walmart. He's like, "I ain't got no salt. I ain't got a spoon." So we run to Walmart, and he buys a single spoon for $3.48.
Oh, well, you know.
And that thing's heavy. It's a heavy duty one. And he gets a $1.80 something thing of salt and pepper.
So does he put salt and pepper on his cantaloupe?
Just salt.
Oh, okay.
But he's eating that cantaloupe and enjoying it.
Yeah, he is. I was looking at fruit. I went to Walmart.
Is that good, Pops? Thumbs up. That's all we needed to know.
I mean, I bet it's very refreshing.
Oh, yeah. It's just right. He threw it in the our refrigerator slash kind of, it was cold enough to be a freezer.
Yeah.
And it was kind of chilled.
Are you guys local? Are you guys staying local?
We are 2 miles right by the airport down here.
Okay.
There's
yeah.
an airport down here. Our hotel's literally in front of the airport. I didn't hear no airplane, so that's a good thing.
Ours is literally 0.5 miles from here.
We're like, I think, 2.2.
I could walk here because if you just take this road all the way down past the Walmart, my hotel is behind the Walmart.
Oh, wow.
Like-
Yeah, we have Walmart there. And then I went to one today.
Oh, is that where it's at?
The Walmart's right
Yep,
over here.
that's where I'm at then.
And then there's another Walmart. I went down into another town. That Walmart was literally like a Dollar General and a half. That's all the bigger it was. I've never walked into a Dollar General or a Walmart and had some people know what a Dollar General is, some probably don't.
Okay, here.
But
this is going to be a race here, though. Look at.
It's a super small. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Jason and Doug.
We got Beam.
Okay, guys, say it real quick. Left lane or right lane? Oh, I'm hearing a lot of left lanes. I'm going to go right. I'm going to root for Doug.
Oh,
I couldn't keep up with them.
Nice, Beam.
140 to a 159. Man, he treed you, Jason. A 367 light on
Doug treat
on
him?
Doug. Doug had a 367, 456. It was with Jason.
Okay.
What is Jason doing with that slow of a light?
Well, if he would have got, he might have been into those threes.
Margin of victory, 0.106.
He's knocking on those doors. I really think a 1-3 is going to come out this weekend.
Granted, he put one coat of PJ sprayed down through there, and that's all this track has had. And it's already in the 140s.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
And there's maybe been a handful of passes. We haven't made a lot of passes on this track.
No, the Outlaws, there's only like 5 or 6 Outlaws here right now.
Yeah. And 3 of them are running. That's it. 'Cause you got Doug running, Zippy running, and Beam running. I don't think anybody else is running.
Are you running
I
today?
am running, but
You ain't in a hurry.
I'm in no hurry. I don't like to keep practicing and practicing. I just like to go out there and do the job. I
You
feel if
know,
I keep doing it over and over again, I'm gonna fail.
there's nothing wrong with that. That's actually smart.
Yeah. Okay. That was a good one.
Yeah, it was. He dropped under his 3 seconds that time.
Yeah. Yeah.
That still ain't a bad run.
That's a really cool
Look at
setup.
that light. Look at that light though. 076.
I know.
Shoo.
I know. I get jealous of those lights.
Yeah. That's like when we were at Super Chip when I finished second to Jason. I cracked off a 220 light and thought I was late because he went like a 170 or 180.
Well, I mean, we have a thing indicator. So I think Jose is at a 107 or 07.
Oh,
And
Jose
I'm at a
Maldonado,
1-1.
yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's a. I'm telling you, I'm like, you're guessing. He's like, I'm not guessing. But yeah, he's a good treer.
I know when we were in Puerto Rico, them boys were on the light like you couldn't believe. They've got something figured out on knowing the lights. I could hit a light. They were so hard to beat down there. My Lord.
I do want to go to Hawaii though.
I'd like to go to Hawaii.
I hear Hawaii is pretty fun.
I just don't want to pay for the stuff in Hawaii. Man, I was talking to Tatum, and he's telling me what stuff costs
Yeah.
there. And I was like, you know,
Yeah,
nah.
Brad goes shopping every day. It's crazy.
It's like $6 for a gallon of milk, something like that. Good Lord, I wasn't expecting that to be that fast.
All right, Matt. Let's see what Matt got.
148.
Yeah, nice. You get 100 miles per hour.
One-
1.48.
100.000.
What bearings are
Dead
you
on
running?
100.
What bearings are you running? All right, that's that 100 miles per hour.
100 mile an hour bearings right there.
Yep.
Proved it all, didn't it?
Shout out to Art right there for Art
Yep.
Speed Secrets. That just proved that his bearings are.
We'll
100
do
miles
100
per
mile an
hour.
hour right off the bat. I know one thing. That hotel we're staying at, that mattress.
Yeah.
I told Dad, I said, watch. I sat down on the bed. I kind of popped down on it. And I said, my feet are going to be up. I bounced 4 more times before it stopped.
Really?
It is a springy bed. I mean, it's got its purpose for certain things, but not
Okay,
sleeping.
you calm down there now. There is not enough yellow drink in me to be going there right now.
And I told him, I was like, these beds suck. I said, we got a jacuzzi tub in our room, but beds that
In your room, you have a jacuzzi?
we've got a bounce house style bed. Now he's like, that bed's comfortable. I was like, how?
Why'd you get the honeymoon suite?
I don't know. Jimmy Wells booked it for me.
Oh, really?
I said, Melissa's not coming with me. My father is.
We'll have to ask why he has you down for the honeymoon suite.
I have no idea. Me and Dad were both, we were both looking in the tub, and I was like, I said, you ain't getting down in that jacuzzi tub. I said, I ain't gonna try to lift you up out. And I said, same for me. I said, my knee won't take that right now.
But I think it would be funny to try to see you guys get out of it, though.
It's got a whole thing in the back where you can set up on a ledge on the back behind it.
Well, Gary.
Yeah, I know what that thing's
Okay,
used for.
all right.
That's why I sprayed it down first. I took Lysol wipes and wiped everything down. I was like, man, this honeymoon suite seemed more than most people in their lifetime.
Need some bleach. Something.
You see, I got
Ugh.
them bleach wipes right there.
Yeah. Yeah. You're going to have to, like, clean the jets out.
We don't even turn them on. We just get in, take our shower, and we get out.
Yeah, for sure.
But I think I slept 3 hours last night after we got here. My leg, when I relax, my knee has like, the best way I explain it is a toothache pain. You know how if you get a toothache, that feeling?
Yes.
That's my knee right now.
I was in Kansas with a broken tooth. I get it.
Put that in your knee, and that's what I feel right now, and I hate that.
I wanted to
And-
punch everybody.
Yeah. Like I've been walking back and forth here, and I told Dad, I was like, I'm gonna regret this later.
Yeah.
I said, I'm gonna feel this so bad.
Oh,
But
back to the weather. We were talking about the weather, and then we got
yeah,
distracted.
we never did look.
So it is 81 degrees here, and it is sunny. I mean, the low is 62, but
What's
I mean,
it feel like? What's the feel like?
oh, the feel like it is hot. Oh, you got fancy. Let me see here. There we go. It feels warmer. It just says it feels warmer, about 84.
So yeah,
So temperatures ranges from 62 to 85.
I'm telling you, I feel it.
Yeah.
This breeze though is kind of nice.
Yeah. And
We,
then
we literally got 4 easy ups over top of us, and these black. I love the black ones. These Kawasaki ones they put up. No sun comes through them. This white one, you get a little bit of the sun down through. I ordered a new straight line easy up top for mine, and I was going to bring it, but I couldn't lift it. I didn't have enough.
where did they get these from?
The dealership here gave them to us to use.
Yeah, these are they're motocross, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. They say Kawasaki all over them, and
these are pretty good because we used to race motocross before we did all the off-roading and the RC cars, and we used to race BMX. So I'm like, these do look pretty sturdy.
huh? No. He ate that whole half or
It's
cantaloupe.
good though. Cantaloupe is good.
But anyhow, I was going to bring my 10x20 straight line one for him to use. And you know them things aren't light. And I told him, I said, I called Jimmy. Yeah. I told Jimmy, I said, I do not. I said, I can't. I can't bring it. I said, I do not want to chance it.
Yeah.
I said, as soon as I pulled it a little bit, I said, my knees started hurting. I said, nope. I said, I backed out.
They're heavy. They're very heavy.
That one I got, I swear, is 150 pounds.
Oh.
I don't know what it weighs, but it feels heavy.
Okay, look at
I
that
mean,
one.
And it just feels like a tank. And I told him, I said, I can't bring it.
Look at that reaction. 0.06.
When,
Rawr.
I tell you, when I was down at our indoor race running bracket,
Yeah.
and I get the 1, 2, 3 yellows and then go green, I was cracking off like 010s. I think I had a 007, 004 once. But after that, I fall apart. I do that in testing.
Yeah.
When race time comes, I'm like, well, there went that.
I mean, I'll make 1 or 2 passes. If the car's doing what the car's supposed to do, I tell Zip, put it away. He knows that very well. Put it away. Because I don't want to break it.
You know what's sad? You saying, zip, put it away.
Yeah.
Nope. The worst part about that is, with you saying it, my mind just goes other
Yeah.
places.
I mean, it's a thing.
That's scary.
Yeah. And he'll go, no,
What's
one
up,
more
Ryan
pass.
Lucas?
One more pass. So we did that one more pass. The car was doing great in testing at Decatur last weekend. And he goes, one more pass. We did the one more pass. It was a pogo stick. I cracked off the wheelie bar. I said, this is why I told you to put it away, Zip.
You know how many times, and I'm guilty of it, I would chase a number and end up ruining my car chasing that number. So I got myself to the point, the best runs I usually have, of race weekends I have, is usually when I do 2 or 3 passes and put it up.
Yeah.
The more I spend on doing it, the more I screw up.
Yep. You overthink
I start
it.
changing. Yeah. I start
Yep.
thinking too much, and I start changing this, start changing that.
If you don't overthink it, you make sure it goes A to B. You make sure that your car is working on this surface.
100%.
Put it away.
Yep.
I mean, you're not going to win the race with the fastest time. I could tell you that over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
You could chase that fastest time, but I could tell you that the winner is not going to be a 3. It's going to be a
Well-
1-4-2, a 1-4-3. You know what I mean?
Like when
Consistency is key.
I bring this up a lot. When Jason and I ran at Super Chip and finished first and second, neither one of us was faster than a 165.
Point proven.
A 165 was what I went. I think at final he might have went like a 162 or 164. Just not too much faster, just a little bit. But he just treated me to the point where, hey, I knew it.
I mean, if I won a 1-3, fabulous. But it's going to be while I'm racing. For the simple fact that when I'm racing, I'm tunnel vision. I don't give a care about who's in the left lane. I don't give a care who's on the sidelines. My goal is A to B and try to stop.
You know, you're exactly right. And you know, I did that was when I was up there when we was going into that final. And like I said, I keep talking about this, but what you said there is, I was like, man, I told Supa, I was like, God, I said, look at all the people watching because we was up there at the line getting ready, you know, shaking hands and all that. And I looked at Supa, I said, man, all them people on the fence. I said, God, that bothers me. And Supa goes, they're not there.
Yeah.
I swear to this day, I remember Supa going, they're not there. He says, you won't see them. You won't notice them.
Mm-hmm.
He says, when he says driver's ready, he says, you'll forget. He says, you'll forget there's people along that fence completely. And you know, he was spot on. I did not know there was people. When he said driver's ready, I went so intently into the light. I focused on that light so hard. Somebody could have done a backflip on the sideline. I never knew it.
Yeah. I mean, it's where
It's
you
crazy.
have to get into the zone. Because when you start overthinking it and you go, oh, I'm going to do one more pass. We're going to try to get this. You're going to break stuff. You're going to get frustrated because you broke stuff. And then you have to run round one. And you don't have a car now.
Yep.
So now you're shuffling around trying to find pieces. So it's best that you do what you got to do, make your passes, and honestly, I guess you just tune it as you race. I mean, I haven't seen
you're
a problem
100%
with this.
correct.
I mean, I've been top 8 the last 3 races. Kansas, I kind of, but I mean, Kansas, we had a situation. You know, we had rain and we had this and we had that. You know, I had,
It's
you know,
nice not have to dry a track. Well, Jason bought that burner, so we ain't
yeah,
going.
he bought the torches, so now it's never going to rain ever again. So
No,
we're-
never. Tony brought up a good point. We need to give some shout outs here. First off and foremost, Oasis Power Sports. They have been above and beyond awesome for us. Then we got Shannon Appleton. And then let's see, who do we go to? I'm gonna read them off my list here because he didn't give me a list. Rooterman Plumbing. And then we got Mafia Rods. I don't know what Mafia Rods are. He never informed me about that. And then we got Shark, Trigger Finger, Timing
I
Systems.
believe Shark's coming.
Is he?
I don't know. I'll have to check.
And then we got Heavenly Homes, Jason Beam, and Straight Line Productions. And of course, Pro Series, Jason and I, like I said, we come here today to kind of get a feel of what's going on, you know, seeing. Oh, and I also got Get Stuck. Dear Lord, how do I forget Get Stuck? Jeff
Yeah.
Zuck.
How
I
do you
always like
forget
saying
about
get.
Jeff?
I always like saying Get Stuck, Mr. Zuck.
Yeah.
That's my buddy. I like old Jeff. We used to have this 419 Christmas parties. We didn't do it this year.
Oh, I
And,
apologize. Paul will not be here. Sorry, he had other occasions for this weekend. But he will definitely. We all know he'll definitely be at the Midwest.
Oh yeah, Frank. The setup's amazing here. It truly is.
Is that
You-
Frank Greer?
Yes.
Oh, it's amazing here. If you're not here, man, you're
You-
missing out.
It was worth the drive for me just to come and stream.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. And the hospitality here has been second to none. I mean,
the shutdown. We're a little short on the shutdown, but I think we get it. I mean, if you know
They
how
got-
to drive a car,
they
you
got
should be fine.
I don't know what they have down there in the finish.
Those are air mattresses.
I thought that's what they were.
When I
that's all you
first
need.
pulled up, I thought they were pools.
So did
I was like, "What? We get it? It goes skinny dipping. What's going on here? Losers got to jump in
Hot
the
as
pool."
it is, I'd almost do that. Phew.
Well, Gary, keep the clothes on.
Yeah, I am for now.
All right.
But
You need somebody a little drink? No, I'm just kidding.
I am. I'm gonna hit somebody up for water here shortly. I'm dry as could be.
You need a water?
Yeah,
I
I'll,
could get you a water.
I'll get one here in a few.
Okay.
I'm not bad right now. But yeah, Frank, it is a nice setup. I mean, it's they've got everything. Oasis Home Center behind us, appliances, countertops, flooring, cabinets, lawn and garden. Then they got a 5-acre ATV, UTV power sports area. And then it's basically a whole mall that got converted into one big area. That's what it is. It's like a big strip
It's
mall.
a big strip mall of funness.
Yes, and then when you go down past that 5 acres of indoor stuff, you go to the Thrill House that's got a bowling alley, go-kart racing with multiple levels that you race on.
Man.
a game room with probably, I'm gonna say 50 to 60 different games.
It's pretty good. It's pretty neat in there. Yeah.
Jason showed me the pictures yesterday, and I was like, "Holy crap!"
Whoa, there we go, Zippy.
Oh, what do you go? What do you go? What do you go? 150. Why did I feel that was way faster? It seemed like
It was a 152.
Yeah, 152.
Well, at least he's consistent. I mean,
83.
he was a 55, a 53, a 52.
He's consistent. Yes.
He's doing it. I think it's because I got him working on that rat rod.
Tony, restaurant wise,
Everything.
there's everything. There is a Red Lobster right here on the corner of the parking lot. You've got McDonald's. You've got
KFC.
KFC. You've got Seven Brew right across the street. You've got
Raising Cane's.
Chick-fil-A.
Texas
Raising
Roadhouse.
Cane's. Yep, all within. We could walk.
mile.
We could walk to
Yes.
them. I mean, I don't even think they're a mile.
Well, our hotel is 0.5 miles, and it's literally.
You got to go past most of that to get that.
So once you get past the Oasis, is right where the hotels are. So if you walk out the farthest door of the Oasis, guess what? You're at your hotel.
Yeah.
You literally, if you could get yourself to the hotel, you don't need a car, to be honest. Everything is right here in the heart of it.
You could drink a lot of yellow drink and still get to your hotel safely.
Maybe. I mean, but don't worry, because Jimmy does have a golf cart. So if we need to get,
Yeah, Jimmy's got a golf cart here we can use if we need
we
it.
could do a shuttle service at that time.
Yes.
But there's anything you could think of. There's a Freddy's sandwich, the
Yeah.
hamburgers.
There's something else I seen.
A
some
Burger
kinda,
King.
There was some kind of sandwich place I've never heard of that was over there. It's not something I'd see in Ohio. So
There's a Firestone sub. There's 2 barbecue joints right
yeah,
here.
some barbecue joint I've seen. I can't remember.
17th Street Barbecue is right here. It's actually next to our hotel. Like you walk out the hotel and it's in the parking lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the hotels here have restaurants in their parking lot.
Yeah.
So it's not like you will go hungry. There is plenty of things to do. And the Walmart is 0.7, 0.8 miles. It's next to the
it's-
strip.
You walk out of Oasis and you go to the hotels and then you go right into Walmart. Right
Yeah.
on the other side.
Yeah.
So
It's
if you
pretty
need
amazing.
something from there, you don't hit the main drag. You can go from here and stay in this parking lot and go over to it.
Literally.
And it's to
I'm gonna
me.
tell you because it was like.
To me, this is one amazing area for.
Okay.
It's a main drag.
So you got Walmart that is 0.4 miles.
Yep. And then
and
we went to
then-
one that was 3 miles away, and then there's one 9 miles away.
You do food near me. Look at this. It's
Oh my
blowing up.
lord! Near us.
You got McDonald's. That's it. Logan's Roadhouse.
There.
We were gonna try to figure out what that was today. They got Sonic. They've got
Thai food.
Thai food. They got
Smoking K's. That's the one. And Cajun cuisine.
You got Wendy's. You got Thrill House. And I want to see. I'm gonna go in tonight at 6:00, and I'm gonna see what food
Yeah.
opportunity. What they have inside because I know they have a full bar, and I'm assuming they have to have a menu.
Yeah,
right?
they have a full restaurant inside
Yeah,
there. And
so-
over at the Thrill House, it'll take me about 45 minutes to an hour to tear all this down tonight, and then I plan on going over there. Yeah, Backyard Boogers. That's one I seen on the way here.
And these are all 0.4 miles. So I'm telling you, like this location has it all. Like you
Yep.
got your room.
Mexican restaurants, Thai restaurants.
Yeah.
It's, let's just say it's impressive, Tony.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's
King, it is in.
y'all should just get in your cars and come out here. You could still register. Racing is until tomorrow.
Yep, we are in Marion, Illinois. I'm not gonna sit here and zoom back and forth. I'm not keeping up with them anyhow. I'll just kind of move
We're
it
just
up.
grateful for you to be streaming it. That's all.
I appreciate that. Yeah, they got a finish line cam so they can still see it.
So let's just give them an idea of where Marion is. So if you go to Midwest Classic, Decatur, okay, it is about almost 3 hours south of Decatur.
Almost exactly south.
It is exactly south. You take 57 all the way
Well,
here.
like Jason and I spoke, and we talked in our Pro Series chat. But I think it was more me and Jason. We just jabbering back and forth to each other. I said this would be a good one to add, like in June, like it is now.
Yeah.
and make it a national maybe. I mean, that's what we're here to look at.
Yep.
We want to see this. We're not worried about if this place holds 70 people tomorrow or 20 people tomorrow or how many ever shows up. We want to know, is it capable of handling, you know,
But I was talking to Beam, and I think where they plan on doing it for the Nationals, if they decide to make this a national event,
yeah.
it's on the back side of this.
Yeah, and it's even bigger back
It's
behind
even
it.
bigger because
And-
they have a concert venue right there.
Yeah, the Harley Davidson back there, and
Mm-hmm.
it's big enough. They're holding a concert with Jackal tomorrow. So
Yeah.
What you guys see out in front of us to the end, double that almost back there.
Right, and we're not going to be looking at 17th Street right here.
Yeah,
You know,
we're
this
not.
Camry driving past right now.
Yep, you're not going to see nothing in front of us. It'll be more secluded.
And it will be more, it's horizontal.
Yeah,
So this, we're going this way. And what is this? How many miles
right now
is this?
I think we're going west to east right now, and we'd be going north south.
Yeah, so it's the length of the Oasis is what our shutdown would be pretty much.
And Oasis itself, just its power sports area, is 5 acres of
Right.
property inside. Honest to God, if they really wanted to, they could clean a spot inside and hold one inside. And there's room.
And that would be a challenge. I mean, I've ran an indoor track, and
I think it
it's
would.
it's no joke, man.
Think about it though. When we do these national events,
You did?
yeah,
Oh, so they ran inside.
yeah,
Yeah.
they allowed them to do whatever. They just move all the UTVs and stuff out of the way and ATVs.
And I mean, that could be an option too if we
Think
want to
about
put
it,
this in
though.
the Nationals.
If they were calling for the weather that hates us, think about that.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just have it inside. It's air conditioned in there. You don't.
It could be an alternative
Yes, that would be fun.
instead of saying, hey,
Yep.
it's rained. We're going to sit here and look at each other.
Yep.
We could keep the program going.
Oh, 110%.
But this, I mean, this honestly is a location. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I don't know. It's a great place. I mean,
Like
I
I
was
said-
hesitant, but now that I'm here, I'm glad I came.
It's a regional event. So,
Yeah.
and the live stream a regional event was kind of weird to me. I was like, Jason's like, we need to live stream it. He says, you need to go so we can look into this. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So we show up, and I'm like, I pulled in here at 8:45, 9 o'clock last night. And I found this. I remember him saying it was to the left of the huge 40-foot Jumbotron. And I was like, okay. So I found it, and I was like, I told Dad, I was like, this is pretty nice.
Yeah.
I said, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
And like I said, and the shutdown's not been an issue. Everybody's been, you can turn left, turn right if needed.
I mean, to pull up into this parking lot and to see Pro Series logo on this huge screen that could be seen from the expressway
Yes.
is like emotional part, you know?
Yep. I posted it
Like,
on the
God,
straight line
man.
page. I took a picture here right above my
Yeah.
truck to give you an idea. Right there. Look,
There
it
it
just
is.
come up. It just come up. RC Pro Series. Yeah, everything.
Yeah. And that could be seen at nighttime. If you're on this expressway right here,
Yeah, we seen it last night.
it's like, that is us. That is what we do. This is what we enjoy, you know?
Yep.
And I mean, you could see this just expanding. By 2027, it's going to.
Granted, it's going to be one of them ones that'll have to grow. It will need its feet under it, so to speak. You know, it'll take time. Like, you know, you got Midwest. It's kind of, people know what they expect. Super Chip, people know what they expect.
Yeah.
You know. This
It-
one, they're going to be like, but we're trying to give you a good idea.
And if I could tell you, I mean, this, yes, I believe the shutdown at this part is a little short, but they can make changes. That's what we do.
Yeah.
We have to fix the mistakes and make it right.
Yep.
And I mean, they've ran inside, and they're talking about running on the backside of this building. They run on the backside of this building. You have pits galore.
On the
It's-
backside, no, Jake, you probably got 132 foot of racing and 700 foot of shutdown.
Right.
And that's just saying that's all you want to use. There's probably more.
I could definitely see if we make this one of the
I-
nationals
yeah,
next year,
That's like I said.
it could be very successful.
It will never replace like Midwest Classic,
It will never, no.
but it would be a nice fill in June when there's no events.
But it could be one of those like, here we're gonna throw this one in, say, how we had Hawaii. We had to put something in the place of Hawaii,
Mm-hmm.
or, Kansas can't do it next year. So let's put this in. Or, you're never going to get rid of Super Chips.
After
Super Chips
doing
is a staple.
I love the boys in Kansas, but if we don't go back, I won't cry. Man, tornadoes scared the crap clean out of me.
It,
That and all my electronics got wet. I spent 2 weeks drying all this
I
stuff out.
think I
like,
was more
"Oh."
scared of my trap house than the tornado. But,
Oh. You stay with Supa? out there?
No. So he actually had cows in his backyard.
Yeah.
And my house had spray paint. The house I rented had spray paint on the garage doors, and they were locked from the inside of the garage.
Oh, wow.
So inside the house, if you try to open the garage door, it was padlocked from the other side. So
we had a
interesting.
very nice Airbnb there. We loved it. We got lucky, and I think it cost me all weekend. It was like $520.
That was,
And it was amazing.
I know my Decatur fam, they got a house really cheap. We got a house really cheap. They were literally on the other side of the bridge, and it was a whole nother world.
Yeah.
Their house was
Well,
amazing.
Where Supa was literally no houses within a mile radius of him, and then you walk up there and there's like 10 cows in the back field, right behind him, within 50 feet of his house. Then there's like some kind of like incinerator or something right there by the door. I was like, oh my lord.
He got a chat. He got on a chat with me, and he's like, Jen, I got to show you something. And I'm like, oh boy, here we go, Supa, And he takes me outside, and he's like, I got cattle. I'm like, what? I'm like, Supa, what is going on here?
I went over there to drop some stuff off. I had to drop some spoilers off to him, and I pulled up, and I was like, just kind of looking like, is this where they're at? And I started noticing the trucks. That bee needs to get out of here. You seen it same time I did, didn't you?
You do the same thing I'm doing. Like, I'm about to run, Gary.
Yeah, I'm gonna flick it.
Don't flick it. He's gonna get mad. Just smash it.
Yeah, he's going. We got rid of him.
We'll get Matt to take care of it.
There we go.
All right.
But yeah,
I'm not a bug person, so I will
yeah,
run in a
I'm
heartbeat.
allergic, so I don't want to get stung.
We're not gonna find out if I am.
But yeah, we walked in, and I was like, and then they betting on who was going to go into the basement. I think somebody did.
Well, we told my brother. We told Jeffy. Why don't you put your eye in there and see if you could see inside the garage? He did. He opened the door, and I was like, man, someone gonna shoot your eye. It was intense.
We opened up our garage, and
Yeah.
it had a Chevy Blazer it was all tubbed out, big wide tires on the back, a small block 350 all decked out under the hood. I was like, we got us a street car. We got us a little street toy sitting in our garage.
Well,
I messaged the lady. I was like, okay. I said, whose hot rod's in the garage? So
Right.
I was going to pull my truck in there. And I was like, whose hot rod? She's like, that's my husband and son's. I was like, well, they need to stop over and start it.
Yeah.
I said, I want to hear this thing. They never did, It had a battery tender on it, but
Oh, I see the sponsors right now. So we have A to Z Traction Spin Doctor. We've got Triggerfinger. We've got RC Corvette.
yes, there you go. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about looking over there.
We got the Maker Shack, the
Tum-
Tumble Fusion, and
Yeah.
Heavenly Homes. And then we got a shout out to Gary here for coming out here and streaming this tonight for us, or today, weekend.
Yeah, well,
Okay, Zippy.
he was supposed to get me a list of sponsors to read off, and he never did. But they're right there, so we're good.
That was a nice pass.
Southern Illinois e-bikes, Rooter man, get stuck.
Yes.
Is that Big Sack?
What?
What is that?
Where?
Right, Big Sack Baits.
I will say that. So we got
I need
Big
to
Sack
get a
Baits
list of
over
these
here.
I can read off.
Big Shack. Oh, Big Sack.
Sack.
Oh, we are saying Sack.
And then-
Okay. Big Sack.
And then it looks like
Baits.
Abbott's 24-hour towing, Mafia rods.
Mafia rods, which we got to get details on. What actually is Big
What it-
Sack?
It's fishing. I guess she said something to do with fishing. Fishing lures, maybe?
Oh, okay. All right.
We'll get it.
And I think we got Abbott's. What's Abbott's? Oh, we got Abbott's Towing.
Yep.
Okay.
618 crew, Mafia Rods. Doug,
There you go,
nice
Douglas.
pass. What is Mafia Rods?
152 to Doug. Good job. They're doing good out
Is
here.
it hot rods or fishing? Say, we're going to have to get Jimmy to get me an official list for tomorrow.
Yes.
Huh?
But if you do want a spin doctor, please reach out to AZ Traction Spin Doctor and get your pre-orders in.
Yes.
And he will bring them to Midwest Classic.
I'm telling you what, he blew through them.
I know.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And what kills me is he set them on the table,
And they were gone.
and he took up my table. I was like, hey, punk.
But I mean, they weren't on your table for long.
No,
Because
no, they weren't.
when I went back to him, he's like, man, I'm out. I was like, I'll get you for Midwest. So if you want a spin doctor, please get them ordered and take care of all that with Ronnie.
Yep.
And he will have them for you. If you want a certain color, if you want a certain whatever floats your boat, make sure you reach out to Ronnie. Get your payments due and everything, and he will make sure it's there for you at the Midwest Classic.
Hey, can you give me a list of these sponsors I can read off better?
Thank
whenever
you.
Get time? And
What is Mafia Rods? Mafia Rods.
Oh, it's fishing rods.
Hey, did I nail that?
You did.
I was like, I bet you something to do with fishing.
You know, I mean, Mafia rods would definitely go with the theme for Midwest.
Oh, we need them on board, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we're about to reach out to Mafia Rods for Midwest Classic and show them a little bit of the. How do you like them stories that Quentin's doing?
Oh my gosh.
Or even
they're
the
priceless.
or the cards. Your badges.
These lanyards are going to be fire.
Yes.
And reminder, you do have till July 1st. After that, Brad is done.
Thank you.
Brad is done making them. The July 1st is the cutoff if he did not cut them off any earlier. But I haven't seen any changes. I think it's still July 1st.
Oh.
My mom was a school teacher, but I failed her writing class when she taught me how
Oh
to write.
my Lord.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Man.
All right. We got.
Like me to rewrite?
I'll rewrite it here.
What is the timing system?
Trigger finger. Here.
Trigger finger.
We're gonna
okay,
have
so
her.
that's what
We're
the
having
trigger
her
finger.
rewrite it. He just give me something. Jimmy Wells just give me something that looked like hieroglyphics.
Yeah. It was a lot of words and a lot of small spaces.
What's that?
We're going to do the drawing.
Drawing for. Oh, drawing for the free entry. Okay.
Oh yeah, we always have a minute, Jimmy. So whenever you're ready, Jimmy, you bring it on down, or we'll come to you, or we'll figure it
I
out.
tell you, he's been great with hospitality here.
Oh wait, am I supposed to be buying raffle tickets?
I don't know.
um,
Hey, our little buddy's back.
are we doing raffle tickets? Does anybody know?
I'm selling them, yes, but we're not drawing.
Waffle.
Oh, we're not drawing till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sorry, that is a waffle. My bad. I apologize. It's a waffle. All right. So there is waffles, but it's done tomorrow. What we're doing today is going to be for the entries, correct?
You're probably gonna hear a noise. I'm getting.
Oh,
I'm
Gary.
getting rid of her.
Gary. Boom.
Where did he go?
This is going to be so comical. You're going to slap something off the table.
Yeah, I'll probably shut down the live stream, killing a bee.
If we get shut, it's on the camera.
Yeah,
Don't even play with it.
he's on the daggone camera.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Come here.
Oh my. Get it away from me, Gary. Gary.
Hey, kill that thing.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, he's smart. He knows to move. So as you go to swat him, he's like, "We out."
If you only could see what Gary was just doing right there, it's priceless. I'm telling you.
Good Lord.
It's only day one, and it's already been a blast.
He's on front of the caution tape. He can stay there. I don't care. Just go up there, take your hands on each side, and
Oh.
smack them together.
Hello, Supa.
Oh,
Welcome. Hello, Eddie.
he didn't say hi to you. He Supa said hi to me.
Well,
In Supa fashion.
it's okay. I got a picture from Supa probably.
Oh gosh.
Supa probably said hi to me in a picture. It's
The
good.
pictures I get from him scare me.
Oh, they don't scare me.
You don't see his face. Trust me.
I don't see his face either, Gary.
Oh Lord. Oh, you don't know the stories. Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
Let's just say I found a picture on the internet. I was like, Supa? Because he was teasing the wife about something. I said, send this to her.
Oh no.
He did. She's like, she instantly calls me and goes, she was freaking out because it's one of them pictures where she thought she's going to get in trouble if I knew about it.
Ah.
Meanwhile, I had Supa put up to doing it. Him and I were laughing so hard because she was panicking. I was like, well, that worked out very well, bub.
Yeah. See, look at we got a shout out to Bones there from Supa.
Helicopter
Yep,
Jen.
there
Jen.
it is. It's all about the helicopter, baby.
That was an experienced, fun time I had with him doing that to her, and she's ready to kill him and I both.
Yeah, I can see her getting a little spicy on some things. But you know, she still hasn't showed me the glitter bedazzled.
It's coming to Midwest,
I hope so. Okay.
so
That's good.
Yeah, she literally, it was weird. I was sitting there working on orders. I'm looking over at her holding that thing and bedazzling it and doing all this, and I'm like, this is kind of awkward, hon.
I mean, it could be like
Anybody knows
relaxing,
what I'm
too.
talking about? It was the red monster that was there last year.
yeah, I don't want to talk about last year. I don't it's a little phasey for me, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Towards the end of Saturday night, you were in party mode.
And I didn't know Ralph back then.
Oh,
And Ralph was telling me some stories now that I got to know Ralph, and he's like, "Do you remember this?" And I'm like, "No, Ralph."
you know,
I'm like, I
that's
don't
really
remember.
one of the first few times I met Ralph, and then I ended
Yeah.
up, I stayed with him and a bunch of the Hawaiian crew when I was in Oklahoma at the
Aw.
Airbnb.
Alan,
I'm gonna tell you, no, I don't. It was
Shane.
Shane
Brad.
and then Grandy. Well, they
Okay.
call him Dude.
Oh, dude.
I literally spent most of that weekend learning his last name. His last name is Ka'akuiwi.
He's dude. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Grandy Ka'akuiwi. And then his daughter, he told us his daughter's name. And it was like he was reading a sentence. And it means she was named after her grandmother and something else and something else. And literally, it means something to do with a bright, sunshiny face. Something.
Okay.
It had a meaning behind the name,
Yeah.
but they call her like
It's
something
complex.
for short. But yeah, her middle name is like 15 different middle names. He rattled it off, and I was like, "Are you gonna stop?"
No, it's a run-on sentence.
But it's the Hawaiian culture
Yes.
that they
I think
they
I don't know
do
if
the
it's
names
just a
like that.
tradition. Like,
Yeah. I guess you're right. Tradition, and it was cool. I loved him though. He was once you got a few Pepsis in him, I'll say.
but dude, he's a hoot.
I love him to death.
He's a hoot.
And that's when I really got time to enjoy talking to Ralph. Ralph was my driving buddy
Yeah.
to and from the track most of the time.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Couple times I went with Taylor, whoever. But helped me and Ralph we had a good time just shooting a breeze, carrying on, having fun. And I loved it.
It was oh my gosh, look at who is right next to me. Holy macaroons. Gary, if you do this, you better get it. Because if this comes after
I'm
me.
using my beef jerky bag.
Okay, this is going to be a loud boom, guys.
Hold your ears. Hold on. I'm going to kill them. He's
All
gone.
We had to turn the mics down because
It was going to be loud. There was no wasp hurt in the making of this sound. Phew. That thing, he just wouldn't leave us alone.
I think we're good now.
He had a fetish for my
Your wet wipes?
tropical wet wipe,
Oh,
tropical
man.
splash wet wipes. He loved the smell of them.
Tropical- Does it smell like a never mind.
They actually smell good. I use them to clean the headsets each time. So when you're done or I'm done or whoever the next person, I wipe down the headset so you're not, putting somebody's sweaty ears on your ears. So
Oh
to
yeah,
speak.
for real.
So
It's almost like that tropical lotion.
Yeah,
could get
it
from,
almost
like,
makes you think of suntan lotion a
Well,
little bit.
or
but
deja vu.
yeah, I got them to clean the wife. Well, the wife got them, I should say.
Thank you.
I don't think that's smart. I leave that kind of for her. We've been talking so much, I've been forgetting to switch times.
So
over.
sorry. That's
Ah,
what
that's
happens.
good. Hey, we got to entertain them somehow, don't we?
Oh, I can. Never mind.
Later this evening,
Yes.
we will be live on this. I don't know if I can go live indoors because they're playing music. I can't. If they're playing any kind of music that's copyrighted.
Yeah, because you don't own the rights to it, so you got to
Right.
be careful what you're
Did
doing.
you hear about that at Super Chip I got banned? Remember Saturday, I was inside the building live streaming a little bit.
Okay.
And anyhow, I think it was Friday or Saturday. And I was inside there, and somebody's playing music in background. It was Blake Shelton's something song. Next thing I know, I get home that evening to the Airbnb, and I told Jason, I said, "Look at this." He's like, "What?" I said, "I got on Facebook, or no, it was YouTube.
A violation.
I got a violation,
Yeah.
and it was for that song."
Ooh.
And I now can't live stream in Egypt or Bangladesh.
Oh, well.
I was like, I'm kind of flattered that I might even be streaming there.
Well, I don't think you'll ever be going there, so I think you should be okay.
I was like, why did they do away with those regions?
Well, hello there, Honcho.
Yep.
Welcome. I wish you were here.
Let me set this thing up a little bit. So
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I gotta figure out.
As Gary just straight
well-
up hands this straight to me.
Well, I gotta plug my yellow box in. Somebody unplugged it. Probably me. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I can.
There's a lot more sponsors than I thought.
So Quentin Davis clothing. He's doing clothing.
Where are you seeing this? Oh, Rain Clothing. Yeah, I seen something about that. And it's not Straight Line Wings, it's Straight Line Spoilers. Oh, I got to adjust that because I see your pen. Because I'll end up saying that myself.
Wow, Gary.
That's how he wrote it.
Honcho, you need to be here today. I will get
Honcho
you a
be-
bed. I
Yeah.
will get you a bed in my hotel. My hotel is like a whole apartment.
Hey,
My son has his own room. I have my own room. There's a bathroom. There's a kitchen. It is the hotels here are phenomenal compared to some of the places that we've traveled.
we're staying in a camper there. My buddy, we're dragging his camper all the way there.
I have tried to get a camper. There's no campers for that time because Jen needs an RV at the end of the track.
I'm going to tell you what. You might call the wife and see if you can sweet talk her into staying at ours. It holds 9 people, I think.
Well, I mean, we have a room right down the street, but I wanted a camper at the end of the track.
I'm sorry.
Just because there's just so many things going on, I would like to be there
I'm with
96 hours.
Yeah. Honestly, with what we got going on, like I said, we're doing the Friday night. We're testing, and then once we get done testing, we go into. Let's
Is
see
that
here.
Junie?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Junie?
What's up, Junie?
And after we get done doing the rat rod race, we go into Hot Wheels race for a chance to win
Yeah.
entry into the finals.
And let's just say that it has to be a Hot Wheel that is not opened.
Right.
There
And
will
we
be plenty.
prefer Hot Wheels. I mean, Matchbox are kind of the same size. I mean, I think JB wanted to keep it Hot Wheels specific.
But there'll be plenty of Hot Wheels there at the track.
Yeah,
But if you could go and
I
get
got-
a Hot Wheel,
I got 2 bags of them. I mean, they're $1.24. So if you
Yeah.
forget them, oh well.
yeah,
I mean, there'll
bought-
be some there.
We went to Hobbytown.
I've got the track,
And
just
got
so you
some.
know. I know the fastest car on that track to date.
It's Jen. No, I'm just kidding.
If you know what car to buy, it'll blow your mind. You never expect it. There is one certain Hot Wheels that rolls so well.
Well, we
and
went and talked
li-
to a guy.
a little hint to anybody that's listening: the heaviest car is not the fastest.
It's the wheels.
And well, see, that's a problem why we said you got to do it straight out of the package, put it on for the race, because you could do. I mean, I've got Hot Wheels where I put weight in the front a little bit. I've also put powdered graphite on the axles. Yeah, we've got some that'll just flat out get it. But the car you think is the fastest,
It's not
even
gonna be-
even what Hot Wheels is saying,
Yeah.
I think the one I've got will be faster.
So when we went to Hobbytown, this guy.
But I'm not racing.
This guy was so knowledgeable about Hot Wheels. He's like, I order Hot Wheels for this company. I said, oh, you do? He's like, this is the ones you want. There's the fast lane, and there's the hot lane, and there's this car, and this car, and this car. I was so overwhelmed with all the information he told us about Hot Wheels. And he's like, buy this 5-pack. It's because this 5-pack sells out because of the wheels. It's the wheels that make the car go fast.
Well, me and my buddy, that it's his camper we're bringing and such. He literally bought a kit with like 50 sets of wheels and axles, and he's like drilling them out, changing the wheels and axles, and then he's actually taking screws and putting them back in together,
Yeah.
screwing it back together, everything. You just come up here. We got another mic you can link into. So, but
But I mean, you can't do that. You can't like open it.
no, we'll have
Your
them.
car will have to be set there.
Now, here's the thing: with that system I have, you have to. We'll talk about it here in a second. We got to do this giveaway.
Jimmy's
whenever
gonna
he's ready.
get. Well, do we need to put this? We need to put this on the camera. Do you think you could give me? You want me to hold the hero or?
Let me see. Can I get the hero over to it?
Yeah. Let me see. Can
That's
you,
the best I can do. Is right there.
Okay, so we're gonna move this.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let's see if we can get this.
Hang on here.
Here. Is this for him?
Yes.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go.
Okay. So
You got to turn this because it's.
where are we at?
I don't know if they're going to be able to. I can't zoom it.
You can't zoom this.
Nope. So, okay, here we go. You really can't see it. I'm mostly getting a glare. But we'll try to show who the winner is.
There's going to be 2 winners.
2 winners. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, we'll go with it. He's shuffling right now.
Do you want me to move this forward? You want me to hold it for you? Let me see if this works. Does that work?
Hey, that's a little bit better. We can at least see the name.
Okay.
Ready? Here we go.
All right.
What's that Travis say? Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel.
Looks like it's going to be Ivy
Oh,
White.
boy. She'll be happy. She's
Ivy
fishing.
White is the first winner. You going to remove or close? I don't know how you
Remove
do
one
it.
of them.
There you go. And here is the second one. Spin that wheel, as Travis says. Looks like
It's not going to be here.
Okay, then
He's not going to be here?
remove, and
Sorry,
then
guys.
go ahead and get you another one. How's that? Let's see here. Oh, there went Jason.
Oh, man.
Nick Snyder.
Nick Snyder.
That's right. He's going to be here tomorrow.
I think he's going to be here this morning. He said he's going to be here like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's typical. That's typical Nick Snyder.
Hey, guys, thanks for everybody that pre-entered. RC Corvette JB did that for us. So you guys got a free entry, and you also have a free track fee. So just find me, and we'll figure it out.
There you go.
Thanks, guys.
I don't know if Nick Snyder should have got it. Yeah.
But is that everybody in there, though?
That was all the pre-entered.
All the pre-entered.
In the dry tire classes.
Oh, dry tire.
Yeah. So also, we're going to give away. So if you pre-entered.
Wait a minute. There we go.
If you pre-entered
There we
in
go.
the Outlaw Unlimited class, and you win that class, so if you were pre-entered and you win, you're going to get $50 extra.
Hey, that ain't
So,
a bad deal.
Looks like my mom's here from Tennessee. Hi, Mom.
Oh,
Well, hello,
Sheesh.
Mom. How are you?
ain't no way that's your
I'm
mother.
adopted. I'm adopted.
No.
You're live on the internet, by the way.
Yes. Yeah, we're live.
Fun
So
story.
don't embarrass me.
5 years ago, it was Jimmy's birthday, and I said,
Okay.
"I'm 8."
You guys,
Oh.
I'm going to show you.
you go.
You can see Jimmy a little bit, okay?
We're gonna try here.
Right here. That is his mother. There's no way.
Calm down, Gary.
She looks
Calm down.
younger than him.
Calm down, Gary.
Answer how she looks younger than he does.
Wow, that's not saying much
I'm
about
not
Jimmy.
saying anything. All right, love you, Mom. Gotta go.
Aw. Awesome. Thank you. We appreciate everything, Jimmy.
Yep. Thank
yeah,
you.
thanks a lot, guys. I thank everybody for coming. This
Yes.
this
Like I
is
said, you ain't got the full amount here yet.
No.
That's what I
No,
was telling
no, no,
everybody.
no.
I said this place is going to get a lot busier, but a lot of people's not going to take off work. Just if this was a national event, a lot of them will take the time off.
Yeah.
But a regional, they're like, we'll get there after work.
Yeah, but I think they need to see it because
Even
I
if
was
you're not-
hesitant, but now that I'm here, if you're not here, you need to be.
Oh,
You
I'm
need to
glad
be.
I came just to
I'm
stream
here
it,
I'm here till Monday.
just to
I
stream
gotta
it.
finally go back to work Monday.
Yeah, I'm here till Monday.
I literally do this, drive home Sunday, work Monday, take Dad to have a heart stamp put in Cleveland
Yeah.
Tuesday, and back to work Wednesday. By Thursday or Friday, I should get caught up on sleep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Sunday we're doing family day. So, Sunday we're doing family day. We're going to wander around Marion and do some things, Well, of course, we're going to do some things tonight at 6 o'clock. But, Sunday it's just going to be a family day because there's so many things to do around here. We were just saying
That's
that.
what we
The
were-
hotels, the restaurants, it's all right here within a mile.
That's what we were talking about.
Yes.
We were like, the restaurants and stuff around here are insane. I mean, literally less than half a mile, we've got, upwards of 10 restaurants?
At least, yeah. There's about
Within a mile.
Yeah.
Because Walmart's 0.4 miles. Our hotel is next to Walmart.
I got to know about the Walmart that's 3 miles down and back. What kind of Walmart is that? It's like the size.
Oh, it's in Energy or Heron. Yeah. It's like the forgotten.
Okay.
Walmart,
it's like
I
a
think.
Dollar General size.
Yeah.
It's,
It's not a super Walmart, I don't think.
It
Yeah.
threw me off so bad when I walked in. I was like, I told them, I said, I'm not trying to be snooty, but I said, at home in Ohio, I said, we got Dollar Generals bigger than this.
Oh, well, hold on, Gary. We got a good one coming up right here. We got we
yeah.
got Doug and Zippy.
Oh, yeah. Here
I
we
think
go.
they're just trying to compare each other.
Watch that finish line. I got a funny vibe. They were close on time.
Yes.
There we go. They're lined up. Oh. Something come off of Doug and Zippy.
Something came off of Doug,
Something flew
and
off of it.
I think Zippy just blew a tire.
I don't know what I seen come off of Doug's car. It's right straight dead in the center of the lane.
This is what I'm saying.
It's
Well,
that
you're
way
right.
down there.
If it's going A to B,
You can see
put
it
it
set.
away.
On this side of the fence. Sorry.
It's something way down there. I don't know what it is.
And you know what, Wanda? She has been a trooper.
She's putting a lot of miles back
Yeah.
and forth.
Well,
When
I left
he-
that golf cart for her, but I guess she said she needs her steps.
So when
Yeah,
he,
hey. Pull it in nice and close.
Like that?
There you go. Now we can really hear you.
yeah.
I was trying to mumble earlier so nobody could hear me.
So when his car lost signal and it was just rolling into the street, Wanda's out here doing like a construction worker thing, saying, "Don't run the car over." And these trucks, people are looking at her like, "What is wrong with this lady?"
Yeah.
But they
Hey,
didn't see that
she-
his car was wedged
she-
against the curb.
She
Yeah,
is
he just
seeing.
fixed something up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, might have been a spoiler off the back. That's almost what it looked like. I don't
Man,
know.
I wonder if that was a straight line.
Nope,
spoiler.
he's got. He's one of my He's one of my guys. Doug's on my team, but he approved it. He's running the one that come from Shark because he had the body before I even had it built.
Oh, for the BW2?
Yeah.
Oh,
But for some reason he hasn't changed it, and I ain't picking on him yet because she makes that banana pudding.
Yeah, that banana
So
pudding.
You can ride Lane about it because he's got one. He doesn't have a straight line on his.
Yeah. See.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what? I
His,
run
his
for
sponsor
Shark.
needs to. His,
I run for Shark, but I have a straight line.
See.
It's a hit or miss,
Yeah. There's a, and when he made that one,
And there's a gray zone with that whole spoiler thing. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
we didn't know Shark had wings. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, and Paul didn't. I think he thought I might get a little upset. I was like, I ain't upset about nothing.
I'm good. We're good things, unless you need it.
Hey, I've got this one oscillating on us.
He's got this bougie thing with lights. And he's killing
Next, you'll have a
hornets for me.
disco ball.
Oh, don't tell him. Don't give him that.
Hey, I can actually add cold water in this and mist.
That'd be good on your computer, though.
Why would
Yeah,
you
that'd
trying
be-
to? You're trying to get me wet, Gary?
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah.
Blake.
Calm down. Moving on. Next subject.
So what are we doing?
What's up, William Centennial?
Oh, we got Compton. Is that Compton?
Supa says he's got your Hot Wheels.
I bet he does. Helicopter ride, helicopter ride. All right, moving on.
But anyhow, we was talking about the
Yes.
Hot Wheels race there we're having, and it will get you a free entry. And like I said, we got to keep it to where you open the package
Yes.
there. But we are going to set it up. It'll be under my Easy Up. The wife will have a display. Her and her friends they always do the earrings. They've got the fancy pins, keychains, whatever. I got spoilers. I'm going to have a hat. I've still got over 100 hats. I've got shirts coming.
Yeah.
I should have shirts for that event. So we're going to have an array of stuff there. And then the Hot Wheels track will be to the right of where they're setting, right up front. So you can go over there. And my buddy and I, we got enough Hot Wheels. I got a case of them opened. And we can
Open?
literally just take and have fun with them.
Yeah.
You know, hey, grab one, throw it on there. And that system has a remote on it. I can stand 5 feet behind you. And I will
Click
say,
it.
driver's ready, watch the light, hit the button, and
Who's
it
up?
and it will trigger the light.
Matt White.
This is Matt.
Yeah.
All right, Matt's been
Here we
doing pretty
go.
good today in testing.
Yes, he has.
Let's see what he's got now. Maybe turned it up.
That was snappy off the line. He did hold
It
it
was
on the line.
spicy. It was spicy.
He went.
This is Hunter Rutherford, one of the local guys that runs with us.
Oh, up here in the right lane?
Yes, sir.
It disappeared fast. I don't know if he.
Oh, did he?
181, I think is what I said.
181.
181.
But anyhow, yeah, I'm just going to kind of keep it here. They can still see it. I'll just zoom or move it up just a little bit. They can kind of see a finish line. But anyhow, the Hot Wheels system I have, you can do a remote. So you won't, there's a button up on it on the system where you set the cars, and I can tap it and run the light. And it's got a pro tree, or you can go yellow, 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 green, or 3 solid yellows and a green. I'm going to tell you what, we're going yellow, yellow, yellow.
I was gonna
green.
ask,
The 3
I was like-
solid yellows and a green, ain't nobody going to get that.
No.
We tried it. We did it a whole day and never. You can't. It's just so fast, and it's just.
Yeah.
Some guys might get it, but literally, if you hit it before that light goes green, your car sits there. It will not let the thing drop
It
to let
won't
the
drop the
car
pin.
go.
Yeah.
It won't drop the pin down that's in front of the car. Nothing. So, we've got a bunch of them there that we're bringing. Just as grab
Yeah.
one out of the box, throw it down, hit the button, and learn. Because my system that I got, you can look it on Play Robotics as a system that is, and you literally have to. There's like a little square, about 2 inch by 2 inch, has a button on it, and the best thing we learned, you don't hold it. You do not hold it in your hand and press it. What we learned is you set it on the ground, or set it on the table, and just put your finger right there, and just bam. That's the quickest reaction time you can get, because what happens is you hold that thing in your hand,
And it goes in.
and then, well,
Squeezing it.
It's a delay.
you don't get the, because your hand the underneath moves. When you're on the table, it's solid, and also that keeps you from jerking it and end up ripping it out of the system.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking about taking double-sided servo tape and just boom, boom, here you go.
Yeah.
That might be best. That way
I
you
think that's
don't-
what I'm
yeah.
going to do, and but you need to learn the tree. Trust me.
Okay.
My grandson, I went in 012. He went in 007. When we first got it, went to Hobby Lobby and bought them little 3-inch tall trophies, And I put first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, and there were 6 of us. My dad got last. I think the wife got 5th. My buddy got 4th. His daughter got 3rd. I got 2nd. My grandson, that's only 5 years old, won.
Wow.
And
That's
he-
a reaction.
Oh, his worst reaction, I think, was a .018.
Wow.
It was nuts.
It's nuts. I was
So-
telling Lane about it. He said, "Well, have you been researching it, looking it up?" I said, Lane, if we're racing it, we got to figure out which is the fastest one. But it's got to stay in the box.
Like I said, I know what car is the fastest. I even said it once. And if anybody pays attention, they'd have heard what I said.
Just research about the wheels of Hot Wheel, because that's what we learned from this guy that orders it for Hobbytown. He orders it for the whole district, and he says, "Yeah, weight is a factor."
Well, the
But-
problem is, I put this system up on the box it comes in, so it's going to be setting up on a box that's 7 inches tall.
Yeah.
So it slopes down, and this track is 6 feet long. We're making it's an 8-foot table, 6-foot lanes.
That's gonna
okay.
be awesome.
And we put a box over the finish line because the sensors don't like sunlight sometimes. So you're going to go through a box that's
It's like a hood.
it's like a 12-inch by about 12-inch tall, but 12-inch wide box. And we made that so the sensors weren't affected. But if the car is heavy, what happened is when you first take off, it makes the track droop. And what it does is unload the car. The track will lift itself back up, and your car will get out of shape a little bit, and it'll sit there and ricochet off of the sides of the track.
These are tips.
So, yeah,
are
I'm
you
giving you some
racing tonight?
tips.
The Hot Wheel?
No, tonight.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Well,
tonight.
tonight. What are we doing tonight?
Go-kart race.
Oh, yes. I got dollars.
If there's no music around that area, I'm going to go live with it. But
Yeah.
if there's music,
I don't think there is. Me and Lane came a couple of weeks ago, and
if there's no music, I'm going to do the go-kart. See, because I know it's you, Jason,
yeah,
Jen.
me and
Because that's
Jason.
at 6,
Did
right?
you bring a helmet?
What?
You didn't bring your helmet.
You need helmets?
They're fast. Do they rent helmets? I
They
hope.
have helmets, but I brought my own helmet.
Why?
Oh, he's going to be all
That's-
legit.
I got a special helmet.
He's got
You're
that.
gonna die
Hey,
laughing.
he's got that air system that goes into it. You know,
Yeah.
the clean
Got
air
comms.
breathing.
We got comms.
Well, that is it then. If you are coming, make sure you bring your helmets, because I guess you need helmets.
I may reveal my helmet. I may make a pass and just go to the truck and get my helmet. Make a pass up
You
there.
should just make a pass with your helmet
With the
on.
helmet on. You guys will die.
There you go. You guys are going to get to see
Yeah.
it right here.
So, but for tomorrow, okay. So let's talk business here. So tomorrow we're gonna open the track at what time?
8:00
8:00. We're gonna test in till
11:30.
11:30. We're gonna have a team meeting,
Yes.
and then we're gonna start racing as long as everything's good and going, and that's it. I mean, how many outlaws do we have? I know there's 42 drivers.
So it would be 21.
42 drivers in outlaw.
There's 42 entries.
There's 42 entries. So it'd be
Okay, so
21.
there's 21 outlaw as of now. That's pre, and I can tell you by looking at that list
There's more coming.
that there's a bus coming from Decatur that is not on that list.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Honcho's crew, isn't it?
yeah, we got Honcho's crew coming. We've got St. Louis crew coming. That's
Yeah.
not on that list.
Yeah, I think was Dudley.
Dudley's coming.
I don't
Dudley's
remember if
coming.
he was pre-entered or not, but he messaged me.
Is Noah?
Noah's
Yes.
here. Or I'm sorry, Noah is in Decatur. He's waiting to come on Saturday morning.
No.
Okay, so
He's
is
been in
coming.
Decatur since yesterday from Wisconsin.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
thought they
so
lived in Chicago.
he's at Crystal Lake, Wisconsin.
No, he's in Crystal Lake, Illinois.
Oh, is it Illinois?
Yeah, I stayed at his house.
Oh, sorry, my bad. He
And
is
I'm gonna
in
tell you
Illinois,
what.
but he lives far.
You want to
It's
talk about a beautiful place? Oh, him and his mom, or as he calls her, Ma.
Why did I always think it was Crystal Lake, Wisconsin?
No, it's Crystal Lake, Illinois.
Oh, Illinois. Well,
Crystal
I mean,
Lake's
still,
where
that's still
Jason
far.
was from, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Friday the 13th all
Yeah,
over
I could
again,
do
isn't
it,
it?
So I
But-
mean, there's people that are not on that list that are coming.
Yeah.
And I mean, who knows? We're trying to get Jose to come out here. Jose's one of the
He
Chicagoans.
he would love this. Like I said, if you haven't thought about it or you just want to watch a live stream, you're making a mistake because
Right.
you need to be here. And this track's holding power. We
Yes,
watched
it is.
Jason go 140 flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
We got 140. We got 152s, 153s.
and as we were talking earlier, if they have, the Pro Series they're watching. A lot of the guys.
Yeah, and thanks to them guys too. By the way, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. I'm the media side of it more than anything.
So-
Jason's the kind of the guru, and the rest of them. But we talked
Yeah.
about if there was a national, it would be on the backside.
so this is Matt White, our arch nemesis buddy, that every time he gets or get a little faster, Lincoln's car gets faster, he pulls something out of his butt. So see what he hits this time.
That thing was smooth.
It
Yeah,
rips.
it was.
He went 215.
If anybody makes me nervous
I gotta
here,
get off here and get to
I'm
work.
not gonna lie. It's gonna be Matt White because I got redemption from last year.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Where did you wander off when my first race? You kept leaving and you come
I kept going to the
back.
saloon.
yeah. She was just talking about how she made friends with everybody at the saloon.
Yeah.
When I went to the finals against Matt White, I had the whole saloon out there going, Jen.
It was pretty cool.
And to lose from .02 reaction to a 161, 161, they were like, good job. We got a drink for you inside. And then they invited me back for the Thunder from Down Under the week later. So,
That's fine.
yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go work on your car and you're gonna talk.
Oh. If you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Sit down.
Yeah, we won't make him.
Oh, he'll maybe. You may have to pry him a little bit. Here.
Yeah.
Can you hear us okay there? So, what's this about the junior dragster?
Like, what do you mean?
I hear you're a pretty hot shoe, real good with it. What was it? 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
Was it? You ended up winning?
At Beach Bend, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, ended up. Did you get a wall? I think he said a Wally or something like that.
No, I got
Or was
it.
that the other race that you almost?
Yeah. I went to the
Okay.
final and lost.
But you know what? You got to the final. Right there is just
But how
progress.
many did he go through to get to that?
You're right.
That's
Do you know
the-
how many were in it?
Well, like car-wise?
Yes.
30, I think.
So you got past
That's impressive.
29 of them, correct?
Yeah.
That's
Hey.
impressive. How old are you?
9, getting ready to turn 10.
9 years old. Taking out grown men.
My grandson is 5, and I'd love to do that junior dragster with him. Oh, well, like Frank Ulbrich.
Yeah,
Look
Ace.
at Ace.
He is.
I think
He's on fire.
I think if you did it with him, he would have to run 11:90.
I see. I don't even know what he's talking about
Right.
there.
That
That's
was
all the faster
what you
can
just
go.
said right now was gibberish in my world, but in your world, you're like, this is what he needs
So
to
you're
run.
saying you can only go 11.9 seconds.
Like at young ages, like yeah, they'll like very young ages, they'll run like 13:90 or 15:90 or something,
Uh-huh.
and like maybe 5. I don't know.
5-year-old?
Probably 14:90, I'd say.
But there is 5-year-olds out there, huh?
Hey, I need to start sooner than I thought.
Talk to Frank.
Problem is, the way he's growing, I don't know. Is stuff adjustable in those things?
You can adjust like the pads and stuff and the seats.
Oh, nice run, Zippy. Hey, look, he sounded like he let off. I
He
thought
got
did.
squirrely.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought he did. Yeah, that I watched your pops threw a video up and we was watching it and I was impressed. That thing moves quicker than I expected to see.
70 mile an hour.
And how does that feel when you're in it? Does it feel
Just a rocket.
just a rocket? Does it like, you know?
Do you feel like you're thrown back when it takes off, like throws you into the seat real hard?
Sometimes when it hooks, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
That has to be a rush.
I mean, I couldn't imagine doing it at that age.
Now we was talking about tunnel vision. Now,
Yeah.
when you run, do you notice the people on the sidelines?
Yeah.
See, when we race this, I don't notice any of these people over here. I get tunnel vision. I look at the finish line, and that's all I see.
Yeah, that's what I do. But I see the people in the side of the
You got the peripheral.
Yeah.
You know they're there, but you're just hyper focused on that finish line.
Yep.
Yeah.
What you need to do is you got to feel like you're a horse. You put the blinders on
Yeah, like the horse races, they got them blinders
yeah.
beside their
and
eyes.
just pay attention to that tree. It doesn't matter who's over here, Susie's over here, Mom's over here, Grandma's over here. It don't matter. You have to go A to B, and don't worry about Billy over here.
Yep. There you go.
When that light turns green, gun it.
What's been your best reaction time?
Like when I won at Beach Bend. I think that weekend I cut a 004, I think.
Phew. See what I mean? Remember I was telling you about when I race kids, I want to hit that light so hard. He just proved it. A 004.
004, my goodness. Man.
That's insane.
I think I got more competition now.
Yep. You better pray you don't run him.
Right. Don't line up with this one. He's a tree cutter.
Who remember that little kid that used to race? That was a couple years ago. We called him Tree Cutter. I forget. He was from Louisiana area, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't
been a
know. You
while.
guys on the live stream, if you remember. But
So Dudley is the St. Louis crew, and Noah, he's everybody crew. I'm not quite sure if he.
he gets around. What's
Okay.
up? What's up, JB?
All right.
So, yeah, we how do I want to put this? Do you enjoy spending your old man's money doing that?
Well,
Is it
I mean,
fun?
yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to spend all of his money.
Now that's a considerate
Well,
kid if
yeah,
I've ever
yeah,
heard
that's
one.
I mean, he does have his golf cart out here.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he is. They are kind of. They're set up. They got the golf cart. They got the tray.
I mean, the most extra award, if we gave one out this weekend, would probably go to your dad, Jimmy.
Yeah, the
Because
the
who
golf
else
cart.
has a golf cart to go retrieve their car? This guy right here.
Yeah, yeah, but he
Yep.
messed up the speed on it, so it goes slower than it already did.
That is how we have a beach house in New Buffalo, Michigan, and that is how our golf cart is, because we've had too many golf carts go into the Lake Michigan.
What?
What?
So we had to put a restrictor. So like when you go downhill, it'll be like, "Arr," like
Yeah, that's what ours is.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just for the safety of others in Lake Michigan, because it's been bad. We've driven off cliffs.
Back, when I worked for Pepsi back in the day.
You work for Pepsi?
Yep, I used to work
Right?
for Pepsi. My father even did. He retired from it. He worked for him for almost 40 years for Pepsi.
Yeah.
G&J Pepsi Cola. But anyhow, we had to use, I used to work special events, they called it, which is fairs. And we used to get a golf cart from the fair board, and we always we knew what kind we were getting. We would go to Napa or somewhere and buy all thread.
Look at this.
There's a steering, or there is a linkage under there, and the throttle linkage would run the carburetor. You just open it up a little bit more, So it come with a rod that was like, say, 5 inches. We went and got an all thread that was 7 inches long. Heck, we'd be able to take off and spin the tires. That thing had so much
Oh
power.
my goodness.
We had that thing turned up. Well, we was hauling tanks that were 30 pounds apiece.
Oh my gosh.
So, pop tanks, them premix tanks were, 25, 30 pounds. We'd throw 6 of them on there. That poor golf cart was like, ugh.
Right.
So we turned it up, and it worked out. So that made a big difference.
But see, look, he's been sitting here. By the time he walked down there, he could already have his car.
Yeah, he's just leaving it set down there, and he's canoodling and talking. He's going to have a flat tire here shortly on that left rear.
Oh, I wonder if he knows that.
Well, he will, because this little guy right here is going to tell him probably.
Hey, Dad.
Oh.
Never mind.
You'll get him when he comes back.
Yeah.
But-
or when it comes to flat tire, be like, "Hey, Dad, I tried to tell you."
Yeah. Hey, I tried to warn you.
But you didn't listen.
Right. There you go. See. See, we need one of those right there, Gary. That has AC in it.
Oh, side by side enclosed. My dad's got a 44-acre property, and I'll eventually own it one day, which I'm in no hurry for. But that's what I told Melissa. I said, we're going to own one of them with a snowplow on the front.
There you go.
I said, that's what I want.
He just swooped that car up like this isn't his first rodeo.
He's used to doing it.
He was like going Mach 10. Grabbed
Yeah.
it and
Grabbed it by the back and
Yeah.
just keeps rolling. So what's your next race for the junior?
Well, JJ the Boss off Street Outlaws?
Yes.
Well, he's coming to I-57, my home track, on August 1st. So, yeah, we're
Aw.
going there, and
You
probably,
gonna arm drop with him?
I might.
There you go.
JJ the Boss, huh?
T-
Wow.
Tell him to give you the hit and race him with his with Old Heifer or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
Or what is the truck? That's not Old Heifer. I forget the name of the truck he has.
Yeah, me too. I haven't watched the show in a long time.
Me neither.
It kind of went off air, and it just you kind
It
of
disappeared
forgot.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
But you'll sometimes catch
Oh,
it.
oh, heavy.
Oh,
Oh,
heavy?
heavy, yeah. there
Oh,
you go.
heavy. There it
you
is.
go.
What's up, Jaime? The man, the myth, the legend,
Ooh.
the genius behind that new app.
Well, yeah.
New, on the website, moontuned.com. That was pretty neat. That
Yeah.
app, when they showed it last night, I was impressed. I was like, I kind of like this. I'm not going to use it this year because the only thing I do is hit these buttons on here. But when I get back at it, yeah.
Yeah.
And we don't
Pretty
have,
cool.
sadly, we don't have a local scene, so I'm not going to really get to. I would have to. My closest local scene is where they're having the Great Lake or No Time Nationals up there.
Where's all
And
that coming in from? You hear
What?
that?
That
That feedback? Okay.
it's the wind blowing.
Oh, okay.
The wind's blowing through your mic. I even got the wind covers on. It don't matter. But the yeah, hear it.
Yep.
We got a lot
Going
of.
through mine too.
I mean, that breeze feels amazing, guys. It's out here. It's 84 degrees.
Oh yes.
Sunny. Sunny.
But we have the No Time Nationals this weekend over there in Norwalk. Well, that track is 2 hours from me. So, and Dave puts on a good deal there. And I've got a complete timing system sitting in my shed. Like, I picked it up, and it has not seen outside of the case it comes in. I have literally just left it there because I don't have nowhere to set it up yet. So eventually, I'll get it out and use it, and if I have to, I'll just sit there and test with it, learn how to practice.
Wow, that was a pretty nice lick there.
That was a nice straight run.
Yeah.
That was good. Oh, he's going into the road, I think.
One.
Oh!
Oh,
Where did he go?
Did he lose signal?
Yeah, it's into the curb over there.
He hit the mattress.
Eh.
Or somewhere. Yep. I'll shut you off. Thanks, Lane.
Thanks, Lane.
Very good kid.
Yeah, he is. He is.
He's very. Oh, I
he-
guess.
And Lane's back.
Somebody else got
and
it.
Now, okay, all right.
Okay, we're getting him back. Now he's liking this whole. I ain't gonna say much. Now look,
He's like, I'm going to
he's
broadcast all day.
you,
Why not?
You see, he put that right back on his head. Like,
Yeah.
I got this. I got this.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear. You're gonna be racing there. I personally have never seen JJ the Boss, or I went when they the Street Outlaw crew was there at Hebron, Ohio.
I saw
Now,
Chief.
now Durana Raceway.
I used to want to meet Chief when I liked Street Outlaws, but it did never happen.
We met Chief
met
at
Farm
Super
Truck.
Chips.
Oh,
Yeah, he was at an RC race. His boys used to race RCs.
Yeah.
I met Farm Truck and Asian twice.
You made Agent? Man.
And I met Ryan Martin. Was going to meet Kai Kelly.
Do you know that Ryan Martin is the Jason Beam of RC?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
That's
you
what it
got
makes you
Ryan
think of.
Martin, right? But
That's-
if you look at Jason Beam,
it makes you think of him.
Yeah.
it's like
Almost.
you are just like Ryan Martin. They got the
I
same
think
characters.
Lutz is a little bit better, though.
Was
Lutz,
that?
Lutz is Doug.
Yeah.
Lutz is Doug.
Yep. Doug under the blue one. That's Jeff Lutz.
Definitely.
What about Sean Ellington?
Sean. Oh, that's a toughie.
Why don't we just make Zippy?
Yeah.
No,
No.
Yeah.
he's that piggy guy. The piggy. You know who I'm talking about? Disco D or something.
I meant
Stinky
Disco
Pinky.
T too. Yeah.
Stinky.
Stinky Pinky.
Yeah.
He lives 2 hours from me.
Really?
I went to his shop.
I
He-
met him.
Did you?
we
This kid has been around, man.
we went to his shop, his tinning shop.
Did you see his Chevelle?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we seen the Chevelle. My wife sat in the Cadillac.
Oh yeah.
And he's like,
He got that Cadillac a couple years ago, I think.
yeah, it's probably a couple years old, but it was sitting there on the ground outside of the trailer, and the guy, it was all covered up. I was like, is that the Cadillac? He's like, yeah. So he pulls the cover off of it, and then you got that big old motor sitting there, and he's like, you want to get in it? I looked. I was like, no. The wife's like, no joke, when you sit in there, you're literally, the bottom of that car is 3 inches from the ground, and
It's like low or is it high?
It's super low when
Like-
you're sitting in there,
Yeah.
and she sat back in the seat, and she looked left to look at me, and she was looking through the back window. She said that's how far back they set to get the weight ratio going back.
Oh yeah, so it,
Yeah, and she said it took me and his crew guy, the one crew guy you always see, kind of bald headed guy. He's the one that took it off and said that we could, she could sit in it.
I
It
bet
took
that-
him and me both to get her out of that thing. She was trying to get them. She was trying to get them legs up over the roll bars, and he grabs a hand. We both grab her hands and pull her out of there. And she looks at Dean. She goes, "How do you get in and out of this thing?" I said, "He's got repetition on his side." I said, "He knows how to get in and out
All
of
right.
it."
So Schneider, you said the track looks good. It does. I believe that Beam.
PJ, it was
PJ.
sprayed with PJ.
And here's
Oh, here we go.
Beam. We've got Ryan Martin.
Oh, look at
and
this.
Jeff
Hey,
Lutz.
hey, look at the helmet. Look at the helmet. Oh, my Lord.
that was originally my helmet for my Hazard go-kart.
It fits him perfectly, too.
It does.
Why do I feel
All
I
right,
see a
let's
bus
see.
coming?
Yeah, right. It's a monster bus.
Oh, Jason treated him, but he decided to jump the curb.
Let's see if we got anything on that.
154 from Doug, nothing from Jason. He jumped the curb before the
Oh.
finish line. Wait till you see this helmet
Yeah,
coming up
look
on
at
Jimmy
this.
Wells.
This
Jimmy,
one-
you can just go right in front of that camera and they'll see it.
Jimmy is definitely looking for a monster bus.
Yeah, he called out Jason Beam on the go-karts.
So here we go. We got Jimmy. I can't. I can't.
I don't know
But-
why he's wearing that right now.
Because he was going to
Because
show
we were
it.
talking about it, so we.
He called out Jason Beam on the go-karts.
Yep,
I think he's wearing it at the wrong time.
I'm hoping to live stream that. As long as there's new music, I'm gonna use my phone and go in there and do it. But as long as I don't do it too soon,
Well, that wasn't bad. He was
If I-
struggling a little bit this morning.
it takes me an hour to tear this all back down.
Oh God.
But anyhow, Disco Dean, when we went to his shop, I was talking earlier.
I met his dad at PRI because Dean was on the phone. And I said, "Hey, can I talk to Disco Dean after he gets off the phone?" He said, "Yeah." And
Disco
Yeah.
Dean.
yeah, I met Disco Dean. Then I met his dad. So basically, I met them both. in
I
one
met
day.
his dad when I got a shirt when I was at Hebron. I talked to him because Disco wasn't over there.
I met Monza and Doc at. We went to Moken. You know where that is, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah. I met Doc, Monza. I met Monza's son.
Oh, I forgot about
Hey,
Doc.
I went to PRI as you said there, and it was back in 2015
Oof.
when it was hot and heavy in the Street
I don't
Outlaws.
think he was.
I wasn't alive.
No, he wasn't born yet.
He wasn't even thought of.
Well, I went back in 2015, okay,
Okay.
and I got to meet Derek,
Oh, fatty
the
Derek.
the sleeve guy.
Oh, they cut your sleeves off.
Nicest guy you would ever meet. When you see him on the show, he seemed arrogant, mouthy.
He's like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah."
I met him at PRI. I got a picture on my phone up with him and me still. And I took a picture and I went like this. You know, nicest guy. Him and that guy that drove the truck called White Rhino. I forget his
Him
name.
and Farm Truck raced on one episode.
Yes.
I remember.
This kid is very knowledgeable.
He likes his Street
Well,
Outlaws.
I've watched like every episode, so
Now,
yeah, I know.
my insurance man, now retired, does a lot of the racing. Bill Lutz, the black Camaro with gold lettering all over it. He runs the Brats class now in IHRA.
I don't think they race outlaws anymore, do they? I don't think
The
they're
Street
brought-
Outlaw things they race
No,
they
they-
race something in NHRA now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have like this Street Outlaw the List series.
The list, right?
Yeah, something like that.
And
Yeah.
the one
Yeah,
guy.
they got in trouble, so they quit the street stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you know where they used to race was not far from where the original Super Chips was.
No.
Really?
The track that they used to race that you'd see on TV
Mm-hmm.
was just a street or so over from the original Super Chip track.
Well, they
There
would,
by UPS, I
they
think.
would always have to switch tracks because the cops would always get onto them.
I'm sorry, some of that cop stuff, you know, that was set up, but
We're not saying it's
Yeah.
scripted, but we're saying it's scripted without saying it's scripted.
yeah, some of it is. But it made for good show, and I mean, look at the people it pulled in.
Well,
Yeah.
wasn't so? Now we're talking about this. So, in Kansas, where we were racing, wasn't that designated for something else too?
They did run one of the Street Outlaw races
Right.
at the track we was at in
In
Kansas.
Hutchinson. Yeah.
And that track that we ran on in Kansas,
Yeah.
I think it's originally, if memory serves me, I mean, was it Sean could tell us what it was?
Yeah.
But
You met him?
No, not. I'm talking about
oh.
Sean that runs the Kansas
Oh.
RCN.
Oh, like Sean Ellington.
I met him, super nice, but he's tall. That dude's like 7 foot freaking tall.
Well,
he seems
Gary,
like.
you're not really that tall.
Yeah, I'm only 5'9".
It's okay.
I know. As I'm getting older, I'm shrinking.
This
I'm
is-
getting shorter. My spine's, condensing itself. But supposedly that was for the military,
Yes.
And
I
then-
think that is right.
and then it got converted to where some of the crop duster planes have been using it to do their fields.
I know it was military something. I recall
Yeah,
hearing
the
that,
military's on the other side of the trees.
but I don't recall. I don't remember anything else.
I should.
What was that? Somebody just knocked down a.
Oh, that's a big truck. That's like a Creighton or something like that. But the what you call it? When we drove back that dirt road to go to that track, that register wind speed for tornadoes and stuff.
Oh.
I was like, that's not a good sign when it's sitting there and we're headed right here. I remember the panic when they told us to evacuate. I hit that dirt road, brand new truck. I just bought that truck Saturday. I was in Kansas Wednesday with it.
Wait, why'd you have to evacuate though?
Because of tornadoes.
Tornadoes
coming down.
were-
like EF5 or
No.
I don't know what.
It was an E1, E2, but it hit
Yeah,
about
I think
2
an
miles.
E2. It knocked some semis on their sides out where it was, but they told us to evacuate.
Oh my God.
Oh, whoa, Zippy, that was a fast one. It seemed.
That was.
There we go. He's getting back in his groove a little bit better.
Zippity doo dah.
But anyhow, they told us to evacuate. Well, Doug and Wanda, they don't own a house. They sold their house and they live in a beautiful, like 34-foot camper.
Yeah.
They travel year round. They just
Yep.
travel from destination to destination. Doug kills me. We're on a video chat sometimes there to, on the straight line chat, and he'll be like, "Well, I gotta go." He says, "I gotta get this thing packed up. I gotta go get Wanda a new front yard." That's what he calls it when they move to another campsite.
Oh, because it gets.
Well, so they're gonna stay here probably till what's the date? The 20th.
Yeah, they'll stay
So
here.
they'll stay here probably till like the 1st, unless they don't have plans already for 4th of July, and then they're gonna get on the road, and their next destination is Decatur, and then after
Decatur?
that,
And then they head to North Carolina.
North Carolina,
And then they'll go straight
to
across
Dallas.
to Texas.
Yeah.
They sold their house in Florida.
For what?
They sold their house in Florida. She works remotely
Yep.
from the camper. He's retired from some chemical
So
company.
they just race.
So they race for a living and just have fun like this year round.
Yeah.
As I say, he's living my best life.
I do feel that he stations himself in Texas for long periods of time.
Yeah, they stay over in Texas for a while.
Because don't they got the Trader Village where you could keep your-
Yes. And
Yeah.
then I think it's her mom lives in North Carolina. So the holidays sometimes they will go to North Carolina to her mom.
Yeah.
I think.
So to see her mom.
Yeah, her
I
mom
get
is
it.
in North Carolina, so they'll stay there for a couple of weeks. And if he needs something mailed, that's like when he needs stuff to mail it. It's like, where do you want to send it to?
Can you send it to the UPS storage?
Yeah, I can't just randomly send it to his house. His house moves all the time. But all said and done, when we was talking about Street Outlaws, Disco is probably the nicest guy I've ever met. And I went to his shop and I was like, hey, I wanted to get some swag while I was there. Heck, the wife
What's
gets
swag? Oh, some.
Like
shirts,
shirts.
hats.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he calls it swag.
Yeah, souvenirs, whatever you want to call it. He gave me like 4 pictures, just
my
give them to
God.
me. And then I think I walked out there and didn't pay for any of it. And I walked back in. I was like, here. I handed him like $60. I was like, I feel wrong just taking it. He autographed everything we had. He was there with a, they were tenting a Silverado. So it was set
He's a
right.
Silverado.
Yeah, a pickup truck. They were tenting a truck like that. And anyhow, he just sat there and signed. I've got 2 pictures. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it or autographed by him. If I remember,
wow.
I'll bring him to Midwest. I'll give them to you.
Okay.
It's a great big like this with the Chevelle on it, big poster. And then I've got a smaller hero card that he autographed. I'll bring them to you, Lane. They just been sitting on my shelf doing nothing.
Yeah.
Because he gave me 2 of each.
When I met Farm Truck and Asian, this is hard to believe. I gave Asian like this little, I think it was like a John Force funny car, like a little diecast one. And Asian took his like probably $1,000 watch off his wrist and gave it to me. So I have it hanging on one of my trophies at home.
Now that's cool.
And Farm Truck gave me one of his hat
Jimmy?
pins.
Oh, wow.
That's Asian though.
Yeah, farm-
Asian is
I like them too. They were more of the novelty of that,
they
and
were
that's what I
ding-dongs.
love.
They're ding dongs.
I love that show where they would do random stuff with Jeff, where they would take something and build it.
Oh, yeah.
Like they built a camper that drove, and, stuff like
Oh,
that.
yeah, the creepy camper, yeah.
Yes, I loved all that. And
I remember them building the 2 farm truck that had like the front, and
they look
would-
each direction.
Yeah. I remember that episode.
But yeah, when I went to PRI, that's when he brought the Crow mod out.
Chief?
I got to see it
Oh,
I
that
got
was
to see it unveiled for the first time
That
at
could've been
PRI. That
But
was
he-
neat.
But he revealed it on one of the episodes though. Before that,
I think that was after PRI because nobody had seen it prior to PRI. They actually wheeled it in covered up. I don't know how.
that must have been cool to see.
They either that or they brought it. I know that it was mostly covered up and they just had the door open. Somebody hanging out the door just steering it in there.
Yeah, you know the one episode that the red Mustang crashed.
I took them
Chief's-
both out. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
and-
Chucky Davis out of Michigan.
Idiot. yeah. I don't like him for that.
Hey, honesty.
yeah, right.
Oh,
But what I'm
Lord.
going to do is I'm going to do a shout out to the sponsors, and then I'm going to get up and see what Zippy's going to do for food because Jen needs to
You want
eat.
to do them?
Yeah, we got Get Stuck. We got Abbott's Towing.
There you go. I'll
We
let you go.
got
I'll be doing
Heavenly
them tomorrow.
Homes. Jason Beam, RC Corvette, Honey Homes, Straight Line Spoiler, Tumbler Fusion, The Maker Shack. You got Trigger Finger, RC Drag Races. We got Rooter Man. We've got the Big Sack. And Mafia Rods. And then we got Shark Body. And I think we got, the A to Z Traction and Jason Beam.
Yep. And then we got Dunnigan's. And, of course, Oasis Power Sports.
Oasis Power Sports, yeah.
That is the main. And then Shannon Appleton, attorney at law.
Wow, we got an attorney?
Yeah.
Look
Figure
at
that
that.
one. And then Justin Potts is the Rooter Man.
Oh, okay.
Rooter Man Plumber. I think that's how it goes. And then Quentin Davis, Rain Clothing. The Mafia Rods. I love that.
Yeah,
That is a perfect.
pretty
Fishing
cool.
poles.
We need to get them on. Hey, we need Mafia Rods at Midwest Classic with that theme. That's just a shoe in for a sponsor.
I bet I could get a rod donated.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That would be cool to have Mafia rods
one out of
at the Mafia themed race.
Boss.
Oh, he's your boss. Okay.
And of
Yes.
course, Mr. Q Marketing and Productions. If all of these intro videos basically are Mr. Quentin Davis.
Yeah. Quentin, his go. It's not even just them. It's just the whole pro series.
And the STL
All of them.
Kids and RC Family Foundation.
You've got
I love
Tony,
them people.
You got Gary. You got Jason. You got Supa. You got JB Corvette. They have put so much time, effort into all of this to make
And
this happen for you guys.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going on my, I'm not going to say a soapbox, but when we see a lot of negative about the races, you know how much that irritates. I'm not going to say it makes us mad. It just bums us because we put the time in the background that people never see.
right.
And it hits you. It's like,
And we're not saying this is going to be perfect. We need the feedback in a positive way, instead of hey, just reach out to us and say,
Well,
hey, I really don't think
I
this
mean-
is right, and they will try to make it right.
Yeah.
They want consistency. They want
Jen,
it's not going to be perfect.
the 6 passes at Super Chip, that had everybody in an uproar. After the rain delay, there's probably people that didn't do more than 4. But it was okay because they weren't on a limit of numbers. And we understood that, and we changed it. We adjusted it. And that's the thing, racers for racers. So we're trying to, and this is our first year. We are having, this kid's ready for a nap. Do you see that?
Because I was yawning. I yawned, and then it triggered him.
Yep. But I've been yawning. Like I said, 4 hours sleep because I was hurting most of the night with my knee. But the growing pains we're going through, we're adjusting. We're learning each time. I mean, me with the live streams, I'm no Richie at this stuff. I'm learning as I go. I screw up. I'm still figuring things out. I'm not perfect.
But we can't change it if we don't know it's wrong.
Yeah, voice your opinion.
But in a positive way.
To us. But at the same time, don't come at us going, this is stupid, this is wrong, you shouldn't do that. You
Or
shouldn't do that."
message us. We don't have to put it on the internet.
That's what hurts the hobby, and we hate seeing that. We hate seeing that.
Reach out to one of the people in the Pro Series if
Yep.
you feel that there's something that needs to be adjusted. I mean, they're busting their balls. I'm gonna say it.
I'm gonna tell you one thing.
I mean, Jason has been at every single. Even look at these region races.
One of the biggest guys that really puts his feet to the ground hard for us is Tony Ariano.
Yeah.
The sponsors, 41 sponsors he pulled for Midwest Classic. You know what that's like for me to deal with because I got to talk about all of them. I have I am working on a rotating on the screen. You're going to see a rotation
Up to sponsors.
Sponsors.
Yeah.
I can't fit them. I would fill it up so bad you'd never see them.
Yeah.
At Super Chip, I ran into that. Most of the sponsors you couldn't see, but I was announcing them.
I mean,
So-
it's gonna be. We're gonna need a list. I mean, Tony, he busts his. Everybody does.
He does the trophies.
He does.
He works with Quentin constantly, and I work with Quentin constantly helping. That's like the intro videos for 2.5 Outlaw stuff. I said, Quentin, I was on IHRA. I screen recorded. I was like, we need something like this.
Yeah.
2 hours later, I got them. All of them.
And I could tell you that there's things in the background that these drivers don't even know that the Pro Series committee is surprising you guys with.
And
They keep coming like Midwest. You think that's all we're doing? No, it's going to be a mic drop when you find out what actually there's things that haven't even been produced, and it's going to be a surprise to you guys.
as we're getting better and better and better at each event, as we feel, Midwest is the race we're trying to really up the game, and we want people to leave. We want people to go, man, that was fun.
Right.
I mean, literally, we're doing a rat rod race. We're doing Hot Wheels racing. I mean, 3 to 6 a.m. Who wants to race when I get there? Good old Nick. But anyhow, we want people to leave the Midwest Classic, and when they talk about in their race report, I want to see the most positive. Man, that was a blast. I don't want to hear about, man, that track this. I don't want to hear no.
But honestly,
we will get it. There will be somebody that is. I understand. I'm used to it.
But honestly, we're grown adults. If you got nothing to say, then don't say anything at all.
Yep.
Because ain't nobody care that you're sad.
Lane won't even say as much negative as I've seen.
Right.
On
This
some-
kid over here, man.
He loves racing, no matter what it is, whether it's Junior Dragster, whether it's Street Outlaws on TV, or if it's RC cars.
Yeah.
He's all about either pulling a trigger or pushing a pedal or clicking a channel. Plain and simple.
I think you'll have fun with the Hot Wheel race, though.
And like I said,
Well, where's that?
it'll be at Midwest under the straight line tent. I will have it there.
My dad told me.
And
he
we will
got me a
have
car.
cars. Yours has to stay in the package till race time.
Yeah.
But the thing
I'm gonna
is,
make my very own package for my custom car that I've made like 3 years.
it's got to be straight from Walmart, pull it off
Yep.
the peg, and there you go. Yeah, you can't get crazy like that.
You can't
but
go get like Nikes. You can't go get a pair of Nikes made. You can't go and get a Hot Wheel made and have it shipped to your
But
house in a sealed package.
we will literally have that track set up that morning.
Yeah.
Until we race at the end of the night, people can come over and test and play on it to
Oh.
get used to the light.
Wow.
Because if I just say, hey, the race is up and you come up, I'd say 70% of you are going to be red. You're going to go red. Because that It's
Like-
tricky. You have to. Here's a little tidbit if anybody's watching. You have to see the green. Don't try.
Don't be guessers.
Don't try yellow.
It'll go
Yeah.
yellow, 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 green.
Green.
You have to see an inkling of green, or you red light,
Kinda
and
like-
it will let you know it's
Kinda
red
like
light.
green flicker.
If it starts to flicker, yeah. My grandson pulled a 007 on that thing. He's fast. He's only
Double-
5.
We got James Bond here.
Is it kind of like one of them practice trees? Like it's one of them little things.
It's
a
literally
cord,
it's a little pad that's like 2 inches by 2 inches. It's got a red button on top, and you just
and you just have to when the
tap
green-
it down.
when the green light goes.
Yep.
You just
gotta
hit the
let off
button,
of it.
and what it does is in front of the Hot Wheels is got a
It's got like a
it's
stopper.
it's a stopper, and
Yeah.
as soon as you hit the light, a stopper drops, car takes off.
Yep.
And
But if
then
you
at
go
the
onto the website, you'll be able to see he has a video of it.
and then
Well, we did that at I-57 once,
yeah, and
and
this has a whole
I won like 7 times.
right here on the at the start box where the cars are setting to take off. You can look at your reaction time.
Oh,
Down
nice.
at the end, it shows your mile per, or it shows your ET, and it'll flash which lane won. I mean, we've had some
Like a road
races.
track?
Yeah.
That's pretty.
It's
cool.
a Hot Wheels track that's very advanced. But we literally, me and the wife raced and didn't know who won until until it started flashing who won. I went like it was on a 4-foot track. I went a 1.24. She went a 1.26. I was like, how the heck did you beat me? We looked at the reaction times at the box right there at the front. She got me on the tree. But it was at the finish line. It looked like we were side by side. I was like, geez, oh, that was close. It was so fun. I loved every minute of it.
Jeremiah, you know what, Sweetwood? Let me tell you something. You know,
She don't know what she wants to tell you. She's thinking.
yeah, I can't say it on live. But he knows what I'm thinking.
Yep. Where you at, Prickly Pants? You should be here.
Oh, what is it? You know what, Jeremiah? I forgot what you said in that chat we were having. Well, when I say this, something about a unicorn.
I don't know. I get so busy. I try to keep up in the
Oh,
the
they're
super
so
team
funny.
chat. I catch up with it. There's times I'll spend 20 minutes reading just to catch up.
It's so funny.
I can't even keep up with my own sometimes because this is the part of my season where I work. I work.
Jeremiah's working.
I worked like 14 hours every day this week until yesterday.
Oh, gosh.
I had 14, 13, 15, and a 9-hour day. That was my week.
Holy. crap.
Sorry, guys.
That sounded a little squirrely. At 157 again.
He is
He's
a
stuck
kid.
on that 157.
We are stuck at a 157.
But yeah, the work schedule gets me, and I don't have a bunch of free time. I don't get it, and I try to keep up on that super chat, and it's just everything I own to keep up with it.
Well, I mean, let me tell you. I mean, I think I come home, and I'm having dinner with all of them every day.
Yep.
They're like, "What'd you make?"
The
I was
video
like,
chat.
we're having pierogies again. You know,
157.81.
it's
I
stuck in
believe.
the 1.5s, brother.
Hey.
Go talk to Pedro.
You see what it says on your windshield? That's what you got to do. Send it.
Go
What's that?
talk. You need to go talk to your emotional support. Go talk to Pedro.
I love looking at that on that billboard right there.
It is
The
amazing.
RC drag racing and
Really cool, actually.
seeing the
It's-
Pro Series logo. I love
when
it.
when I saw that, it was kind of like I kind of got a heart valve
Yeah.
because it's like we do this religiously. I have 2 weeks vacation, and my 2 weeks vacation consists of RC cars.
You know, I get 2 weeks vacation at work, and I scheduled every
Yeah.
one of my vacations to be able to do this.
Well, this race is unpaid because I already had my PTO in for Dallas, and I had my PTO in for North Carolina. All 6 of the races, you know.
Yeah.
This was a spur of the moment. You know, I said, well, let's go try it out. Whatever. It's a region race. There's only 2 region races in our region.
Yep.
If I do good here, I definitely have to go to Kenosha, to GLD for getting it. You know,
Well, when we went up there, phew, that has got to be the hottest track I was ever at.
yeah,
That
mean,
that one we was up there for.
I mean, I wasn't planning on going to any of the region races. I told Zippy we're going to all 6. That's it. You know,
I remember you so well at that race because you wouldn't quit talking about my Hawaiian shirt.
oh yeah,
You kept wanting to grab my coconuts on my shirt.
it's a unishark. Yes. There you go, Jeremiah. I will not. I cannot forget that video. I will not.
225.
He showed us the video, and now I
We
can't
hear
get it out.
He's sitting there hitting his bike. I was like, "What is that?" I was looking around, but
I'm not gonna lie though. All these people out here, they're heavy hitters.
yeah.
This is
Wait till
going to
tomorrow.
be a race.
Wait till tomorrow. We ain't even got all the heavy hitters here.
I know, but I'm already scared with the ones that are here.
Yes. Hey.
And I haven't made a pass yet
Oh Lord.
because I'm chilling. I'm observing.
You're letting him get it all. You're letting the track
Well,
build up.
I feel bad because he's always diddle-daddling, and last 3 races he hasn't been able to get down. So I said, you know what?
Work on-
Enjoy this weekend because this
work on
wasn't in my.
his.
This race was not in my program. So if he wants to go out here and kill it, let him go out here and kill it. My
What?
program is the points.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I got to stay in that top.
Yep. Melissa, tell Cruz I said hi and I love you, little buddy. And how are the limited cars running? I've seen a few so far. And Nick, I'm gonna tell you what. For a parking lot, this track's almost as smooth as not as smooth as GLD, but it's smooth.
Oh, it's smooth.
These cars don't bounce or nothing out
Yeah.
here.
Track is pretty good.
If it
Yeah,
if it
it's a-
moves, it's because of the driver.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
and when you run into a golf cart,
There goes Hunter's.
Oh.
There goes Hunter's car onto the golf cart wheel.
Roshan
golf
said.
cart 1, Hunter 0.
Roshan said
1-0.
she can't wait to see you and hug you.
Let's go. Wait, when are you coming to Midwest?
Are the
I hope
is the,
so. I need another dose of the Aruba.
Jamaica? I can't hardly say Aruba without wanting to sing the song.
I know we're not supposed to say the Jamaica part. We're
It's
just
like
supposed to say Aruba.
It's like walking into a Walmart and just hollering, "Red Robin," just to hear somebody go, "Yum."
Yum.
Yeah.
Do you ever watch that commercial and it just,
Robins. Yum.
yep.
All right. This Jen is signing off. I'm going to go find something
Yep.
to eat before we get this
I'm going
go-kart
up-
competition going on.
I'm going to go get me another
Ooh,
water here
that's gonna
shortly.
be good.
I can find some. He could get you a water. Can
It's,
you
o-
find?
it's only 2:20 here.
You want water?
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
No, I'm good. I'm going to go back to my pits. I'm actually going to probably run a car today, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Tell Beam I'm calling him out for limited. Oh.
I gotta make sure. Does he have his limited here? Hang on. Go ahead.
Hey, Beam.
Jason.
Jason, do you have your limited here? Guess what? You just got a call out by Nick Schneider.
Thank you, buddy.
He said, yep, okay.
Yeah, he literally. We said you got a call out by Nick Snyder, and he just took his hand and was like, "Pfft, whatever."
All right, let me log out of here
Yep.
and
I'm sitting
see
here.
what's
I'm
rocking.
sitting here
What is
building-
it? This one? 2?
Yep. Just slide it down.
Ooh.
Thank you. There you guys go, Miss Jen.
I'll be back. I just got to figure out.
Yeah, she got to go make a pass. So now it's just me and Lane for a little bit.
If you want.
Uh,
You want to move over?
yeah. Yep. There you go. You can have a seat right there. Sit here and you can't complain. It's nice and shaded right here. Cause I'm on. Oh, I got to turn you back up. There you go. We had. Oh, wrong one. Jeez.
All right.
I kept forgetting which one you were on. I was thinking you sat beside me, so I was thinking 2. So, what classes are you running this weekend? Hey, let me move that in. Just there you go.
3.0, VXL, And if I get my limited prep car fixed, limited prep.
What's the one you're going to focus on the most?
Probably 3.0.
I'm impressed.
Because
I've
my
been
3.0
watching.
car is the best.
I've been watching the numbers, and the
Of my car?
no, just in particular the guys and
Oh.
gals that's running the 3.0 class.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, you guys got that figured out pretty good. Everybody's like 3.0, 301, 302.
Yeah, my dad blew the ESC up in my my 3.0 car. Then he had to put a VXL system in it.
And then turn it down,
Mm-hmm.
because I know them things will move way faster
Mm-hmm.
than a 3.0.
Definitely.
They, those VXLs, I got it. Well, that right there has a VXL system in it.
Is that yours?
Yeah, I literally bring that.
That's
Now,
a sweet body and sweet ride right there.
thank you. Me and my buddy paint them like that.
Mm-hmm.
But anyhow, I'm literally that thing. I travel with it so much. I actually broke the spoiler. See, I
Ooh.
dropped something on it last night or yesterday loading.
Mm-hmm.
I broke the wheelie bar and broke that spoiler off.
Oh,
As you can see, it's right here.
yeah.
They had nothing major. I knew the guy that repairs them or makes them, I should say. But I'm gonna have it, and I'm gonna have my 30-inch rail sitting up here because what I do
Oh,
is
you got a reel?
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you on my phone. You'll love my rail. Hang on here. Let me find this thing. I don't care. You can get on.
You want to?
We're just jibber jabbering, having a good time.
Or just blah blah blah.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're just blah blah blah.
I'm doing nothing but talking.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Yep.
I'll show you the picture of my rail. You will love it, Lane.
All right.
Let me see. That's my rail.
Ooh, that's
Yes,
very
thanks
cool.
a lot, Gary.
Huh?
Thanks a lot.
What's that?
Well, you know what that means.
Oh, you
Now
got.
he's got to have one.
Did you see what it was painted like, right?
Disco ding.
Yeah, it's a disco deem. I actually took it and let me see if I still got that picture. I think
What's this
I
guy
do.
doing?
I don't know.
Hold on.
How goofy?
Like, are you, like, is this person? Oh, is this person really that dumb? Like, are you kidding me?
Literally brought the bike like he's gonna come up through. Not the right idea there, bud. You're gonna learn. You can't. We need to put the caution tape back up. It looks like.
Well, I think he's yelling at him. I don't know. Who knows what he's doing?
I have no idea what that dude's thinking.
He's like, I can just go through here where I want to.
Yeah, that's kind of what he's thinking. They ain't here.
Nope.
Here you go.
Oh,
That's
that
how.
was in his shop.
Yeah, I was in a shop. There's my wife sitting in the Cadillac.
So the girl that was sitting right here wasn't your wife.
No, that's Jen. That's Zippy's better half. No, my wife's at home. But there, you can see how far. See her face? She was looking through that back window of his Cadillac.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was fun to get her out of there. But then, that was the backside of it.
Oh yeah, that's Disco Dean's shit.
Yep. And
His
then,
helmet looks so weird.
and then
That's a rail.
that was my rail, and he autographed it for me. So he actually autographed it when I took it out there and everything.
I would get another body and paint it like that.
I've
For
got
it?
I've got 3 of them. One of them is painted like the School Bandit, Dom Perdome. I don't know if you ever seen that or not.
Oh, I met Dominator at Mocane. He was nice as can be.
Dominator.
Dominator.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
really nice.
He's been running the spare car that my ex-insurance man that retired,
Oh, really?
Bill Lutz.
Yeah.
He has ran the Bumblebee, they call it.
Well, I
the
took
Camaro.
Lane 3 years ago to the PRI show, and he was hardcore farm truck, so he had his farm truck hat on, and
Uh-huh.
we walked by,
He gave me
and
my hat pin. He gave me his
we're walking by him, and they stopped us. He's like, "Hey, come here." I mean, he's talking to somebody. Farm truck was, and he goes, "Come by and see the truck." and
We did it twice.
they put him in the behind the table and signing autographs with him. And then Lane had brought a car.
And I got in the truck too.
Yeah, I got
it
in
was
the
pretty
truck.
cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Got in the
Sadly,
behind there
didn't
with
have the dog.
Asian, and he gave him this car. Well, Asian gave him his watch.
That's
So-
what he was
I told-
telling us.
Yeah,
I told
yeah.
him.
Oh, did you tell him? I figured you'd chime up on this deal here.
I hate for a kid that's like, I'm going to not
I'm not
talk
gonna
much.
do it, I'm not gonna do it,
He's
yeah.
been boisterous. He's been talking up a storm with
Yeah.
me. I love it. But that's what I told him. I was like, I went to PRI and
Hey,
seen all those.
Stinky Pinky. He met
I
Stinky
seen all
Pinky.
those guys.
Yeah.
I got to see Stinky Pinky at his shop and stuff. I didn't see him there back then. But I told him, I said, I went to PRI, but it was 2015. I was like, that's before he was even thought
Yeah,
about
I
it.
don't, I
He
don't
was-
think
he
Pinky
was on his
real
way.
big back then.
That was the height of the Street Outlaws time.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, that's when the Chroma got unveiled.
the Crow mod was
Yeah. Yeah.
told
done
me that.
there. Then they went down. They were signing autographs. Sean and Big Chief were. Sean and Justin were doing autographs at Royal Purple, I think, that weekend.
Oh, were they?
Oh,
And I tell you what, I had that watch thing at whatever they call them watches at Track Your Step. I walked
smartwatches.
whatever watch it was I had at that time. 14 miles in 2 days. I
We just
walked.
went one day, but he got like you were talking about Dominator, and like he spent quite a bit of time with you, didn't he, Lane? Like was really nice.
Yeah,
and-
we went over to his trailer and talked to him for like 20, 30 minutes maybe.
Yeah.
He was good. I got to meet him also. He was super nice.
I know.
There was a lot of them. I'm trying to see if I can find the pictures. I'll show you the ones I met, and I was like, I couldn't believe it. Another one I met that a lot of people probably have iffy feelings about. That was super nice. Was
Derek?
Daddy Dave.
He was really nice to
Oh.
Lane too.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I forgot.
And I was telling him,
I forgot
Derek,
about
the
that
sleeve
Dave.
guy,
Mhm.
super.
Don't say
super.
it. Derek.
Derek.
But don't say it
yeah,
what you normally
he-
say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
well,
He
well-
slipped up earlier.
well,
Did he?
Dad, he has a car. Well, his drag car looks like Derek's.
Yeah, we got a third gen Camaro. It looks just like Derek's.
Oh, that's cool.
It's not as fast.
No, not at all.
I don't know as if I have them pictures anymore. I used to have all them pictures
Yeah.
of all the.
Also, I got to thank him,
Yeah,
Lane.
right there. That's when I got
Oh,
to
yeah.
meet Derek.
What the heck?
And then with Daddy Dave. That
Let me
was
see,
back
let
in
me see.
2015.
Let me see. You look so young, man.
Oh, yeah, I was way younger. That was 10 years ago. But the another one I met that was super nice was I don't know his real name, but he goes by Boosted GT or whatever.
Yeah.
I
He's
know.
married to my ex-girlfriend, Kayla.
Yes.
No,
Oh, I know his real name. I know it. I think.
Justin or
No, that's Chiefs.
yeah, I don't remember.
Justin Shearer.
But hey, Lane, thank you for what you do. Lane helps me a lot.
Yeah,
He is,
you have been talking about how much he's been helpful. Well, we seen it top notch the other day. Was it yesterday? You posted a picture of him
Yeah.
with the trailer of all this tracks, and you were like, somebody said he don't look enthused, and you was like, no, he's just wore out.
Yeah. Yeah. We
Yeah.
dug those out of a barn and we loaded them, and
It was horrible.
it was horrible. It was hot.
I cut my fingers like 20 million times. It was horrible. It was bad.
Didn't have enough gloves on, huh?
Nope.
No, he does a lot of help. He has a lot of help. I couldn't do it by myself. I mean, I couldn't do it by myself at all, and I get a lot of help from guys.
It takes an army to do
Yeah.
this stuff.
You know, Blake and Chad and
I'm gonna tell you
Matt and
what.
Ivy.
Me.
When you
Lane.
get to Midwest Classic, watch. You will not believe when the whole Pro Series crew's there, which will be there. That's all.
Yeah,
Why
I'm excited about that one.
Why I'm back here setting all this up. They're out there just boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 and Honcho puts hours in getting the lighting ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, just everything. It's nonstop.
It's a lot of work. I had to build all those deals because we couldn't put anything in the ground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the national events. Like we was talking, if one happens here,
It's gonna be awesome.
oh man, there's so much ground here.
Yeah.
I told them, I said, like Jen and I were speaking about it. I was like, I'll shut you down there, buddy.
He's just gonna go shut that remote off. I can hear
No,
it
you're
beeping.
you're okay. But we was talking how you probably move it out back because there's more room.
Yeah.
And then I told her, I said, we have bad weather. I said, these people here at Oasis will probably let you put it indoors.
Yeah, we did the indoor race last year.
Now, is there enough room to run 132 feet in there, you think?
Not with an Outlaw. If they could, there is,
But you'd have to move stuff.
but they have to move so much. When we did it in January,
At Run Lake.
no, here, when we did the indoor
Oh, yeah.
race, we had Billy, the floor manager, he moved hundreds of side-by-sides and motorcycles just to get us the 100 and, well, we ran a full track, but we didn't run Outlaws because no way we could have got them shut down.
No.
And then we
Wow.
sprayed. That was the first time. That was kind of a new
We
experience.
sprayed the shutdown.
And
sprayed
that,
it
and that
all.
where you used like the soda?
Yeah. First we used Mountain Dew and methanol, and we
crystallized.
sprayed it the night before.
It
And
crystallized.
Jennifer's husband, he got here before us. He goes, "We got a problem." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "It's crystallized." I'm like, "Oh
I just said
crap!"
that.
When we had to spray the shutdown there in
that yours?
Arizona,
Yeah, it's mine. You can have a drink though.
in Arizona when we did that race, the Desert Classic, Jason, I don't know how many gallons of orange drink. That has good grip. Orange,
Yeah.
the orange or grape.
Great. Yeah, it's got the higher sugar content.
Yes, and they ended up. Well, I know Jason sprayed enough. When he come back, his fingertips are all orange. It looked
Yeah.
like he'd been eating Cheetos.
Yeah.
I mean, he was covered.
Well, when I talked to Shad last night, he's like, "You're gonna spray the track. You're gonna spray the track, aren't you?" I was like, "Yeah, I feel that's fine with us."
And Jason only put one coat down.
One coat, yeah,
And there's already been 140s out here.
yeah.
It's
yeah.
like, how in the world are we getting 140s already?
I'd say the wash guy lane. Don't you think I did a spectacular job washing?
And
Top notch.
I'm gonna tell you what. Yeah, it's very clean. I've been looking at tires and stuff, and they're not bad. The dry tire guy come back, and the tires look good. And I'm impressed how smooth this is for a parking lot. If you look at this, like from my vantage point, it looks like it's going up and down, up and down, up and
Yeah,
down.
it's not bad,
But I
though.
think that's where the spray is. That's
Yeah.
what I'm seeing. It's a visual.
It's got a
of the
little
spray.
ripple. I got one car that's got some real short shocks on it, and you can see it kind of hop a little bit in the front.
Oh
But
yeah, the blue.
But most cars are just silky smooth down
Yeah.
through there. Yeah, if your suspension's real stiff, it'll notice it.
Yeah.
But if you have any kind of give,
yeah.
but like they said, I hear the back behind here is even smoother because it don't really get used.
It's new. And
Yeah.
that was what they were talking about, putting jackal and everything up here, and then putting us back in the back, which I was kind of worried about because the asphalt was brand new. They just did it, and that might have been a problem
yeah.
trying to get
you still
next year.
you fight the oils.
Yeah, next year I think we could go back there and be in pretty good shape.
I work in the asphalt industry. I
Oh,
haul
that's right,
I haul
yeah.
the blacktop tar that makes this stuff, and yet you will. Being new, you're going to deal with oils for a while.
Yeah.
That's why when you go back there, you smell it.
Do you have any like caution tape left? Yeah, we got some right here.
Don't use it all, sir.
I've got plenty. I may have some too.
I think we do in the golf.
I think I
area.
bought that on Amazon, $5 for 1,000 foot.
Holy crap!
So it was cheap.
Yeah, I wanted to race east and west, but tomorrow, this place is going to be crazy. You know,
What do you
Oh,
mean crazy?
it's kind of laid back today. It's been nice. Got
it's
to test
calm,
some cars. I haven't.
calm before the storm.
Yes, yeah. You know, we had. I don't know if the camera picked it up, but I guess we had a motorcycle guy decide he wanted to come
Yeah,
and see us.
we was up here talking about
yeah,
it.
yeah.
He,
They're like,
he thought that's where the race was, or the bikes were parking for
Yeah.
the.
I think Chad said the guy thought a motorcycle apparently looked like RC cars. I was
oh
Yeah.
yeah. Chad comes up with some good ones sometimes, doesn't he?
But it's been impressive here so far. I've enjoyed myself.
I think the track's gotten better as the days went on.
Yeah.
because it's gotten hotter and
Yeah.
the
Yep,
asphalt's gotten
it's
hotter,
bacon.
too.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's
But-
Blake Dotson. I tell you what, without Blake Dotson helping me
Yeah, he was a big, huge help earlier.
He built my timing system. We had some issues with the other one, which finally got taken care of. Anyway, next subject.
Yeah.
Anyway, Blake's an engineer. And he said, I built my own timing system. I'm like, how in the world did you know how to do that? But anyway, let's watch this. Let's see how he runs. Well, Lane,
Oof.
you got him beat, don't you? You know red light?
Top
Okay. Anyway, Blake, he wrote the whole program for it and everything.
He sounds like Jaime Vega.
And he,
I mean, look at what Jaime did for the people.
yeah,
These guys and their computer knowledge is scary.
yeah, I can barely turn one on. And then we got
Yeah.
Jennifer over there. Without her, I don't know. We wouldn't get the race, Lane.
What do you mean?
I'm going to tell you
be too
right
busy.
now, you got Jaime building a complete thing to do setups. You got him building a tree
Yeah.
and software for it or whatever that is. And I'm like you. I'm sitting there for 3 minutes hunting for the power button.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is the easiest one to run because we've used different ones through some races.
When I seen the screen that comes up, I thought it was Portatree.
It looks a little bit like that,
But
it's
I was like,
easier.
Why is it not saying that?
Yeah.
I was confused. So I did not know that he did all that.
Yeah.
It works very well.
Yeah, I drove to Matt White's to get his timing system, and on the way home, which is about 4 hours, and Blake called me. And it was about 30 minutes out of my way. Come by and he said, "Look at this one. See if you like it." We went through it. I said, "Well, when are you going to have it done?" You know, so he got it done, and it's. I hope we're not advertising for him because I don't know that he really wants to build more of them. You know,
I'm gonna tell you,
not.
it's
now,
a nice.
I built the
I don't
tree. I built the boxes,
Yeah.
and then he redid. Then he did the rest of it. Here we got Hunter Rutherford.
Glad you know all the names.
I know pretty much all of them.
I'm
Me too.
trying to learn them as we go.
Yeah.
I like how we got the staging of the phone people back here behind us.
Yeah, my mom's been here for 3 hours. I don't think she's been off the phone.
No.
My father's been here since 9, and
Frank, my stepdad, he had a nice little nappy over there a minute ago.
He fell asleep like
I'm
10
waiting on my
times.
dad to need to put the charger on it.
Yeah.
Hey, if it entertains him, I don't care. At his age, he loves
Love you too, mother.
The funniest thing is, with my dad being 85 years old, I remember when we were a few years back, a little bit younger, he'd be like, "You kids on these damn phones." And now,
Look at him.
and yeah, he's on it way more than I am.
You want to be on this?
Oh,
Really?
She's like new.
No, I'm staying here. I'm staying put.
Yeah, Lane said, I think he wants me to come back tomorrow. I said, did he ask you? He goes, no, but I'm going to.
If you do, I will. I don't care. I don't
You
care.
got racing to do tomorrow, too.
Yeah, you focus on your racing more than here. I'll have a bunch of people that I can get on here. Yeah, I want you to focus on your racing and do good. That way, you can come up here and I can interview you at the end when you win.
All right.
See, that's how we work that. That way, you're full of chit chat then.
He's full of something.
Energy.
Oh, I wish I could bottle up my grandson's energy.
I don't know how he does it because I'll run him to death. We went RC drag racing down in Hardin.
Then came back and.
We
drag
left. We
raced.
took the junior dragster with us. We left there and beat feet it. Did we go to Beacon or did we go to Benton? We went to Benton.
No, we went to Beacon.
We went to Beacon. We
Yeah,
went to Paducah, Kentucky. After we raced RC cars all day, he's ready to kill me.
Oh,
We raced till all night, and came home.
now
Yeah.
did you take any cat naps?
I don't think he did.
I don't.
No.
When we're racing, I don't get to take naps. Like,
He's amped up. He's ready to go.
Yeah, because his dad rides his butt too long about it. But no, we left probably at 6 o'clock in the morning. Got home about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Phew, that's a day of racing.
Yeah, yeah.
That is a day of
Yeah.
racing.
And I'm old and I was tired.
Oh,
I'm young and I was tired.
Yeah.
Nick says pull some strings so I can get in the go karts when I get there in the morning between 3, 4 in the morning.
Oh, Dad.
Well, I won't say this on live, but we were probably still awake at 3 o'clock this morning. You were with your mother.
At 11
Having
o'clock.
a nice sleep.
At 11 o'clock, I fell asleep.
Yeah.
And see, I go to work at home. Now, see, at home, it's what, 2:33 here now? 2:42. It's 3:42 at home. So it's almost 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
And my body is ready to go to sleep at 7 o'clock at night because I get up for work between 1 and 3 a.m. every day.
Right.
So 4 a.m. here this morning was like 5 at home. And I'm sitting there staring at the wall in the hotel going, what do I do? What do I do?
Right.
He's snoring up a storm. He's
didn't
sleeping a
care.
happy dream. Meanwhile,
How was your place? Was it all right?
the beds are rough, but they're bouncy. But hey, it was nice, cool, comfortable. I laid my head on a pillow. I was hurting anyhow. My knee was just aching.
Yeah.
And I
Well, good.
couldn't sleep. But we got a jacuzzi tub. That confused us. I said, I think you got us a honeymoon suite.
I don't know what I got you guys. I just called them.
All
Got
the,
it.
all the jacuzzi showers, like the nice
It's a
ones.
tub with the jets in it, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, be all right.
And Dad goes, neither one of us get in there. We're done. He says, I couldn't get myself out of there. And he says, with your knee, you're in there. And he says, you're staying there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All said and done, it's not bad. It's just last night we literally turned on the TV, laid our heads on the pillows, and that was the end of
Here
it.
comes Zippy.
Ooh.
If he runs another 157, I'll be.
And he's not racing tomorrow.
What? Why?
He just wanted to tune his car.
Why is he not racing tomorrow, then?
He said he's too fast for everybody here. No, he did not say that. I don't know. I didn't ask
A
him.
lot of times he's focused on Jen.
Yeah.
I think she's in the points area.
Good
Holy-
Lord.
Holy crap.
That 154. He beat the 157s. There we go.
Good job.
But-
Good job, Zippy.
Yeah, you was talking about my car up here. You guys ever want 3D printed blowers? Go through Black Belt RC out of Australia. The detail on that motor on that thing is insane.
I bought one for my rat rod the other day
Yeah.
from
Monster
Monster
Parts.
RC or Monster Parts. Yes.
This one. Huh?
What?
Right there. He is really quick.
Oh, not anymore.
Well, bam, he's dead.
There he going now.
All right, you two have fun. I'm going to go test.
But anyhow, as I was saying, that Black Belt RC,
Voila.
the detail that he does is insane. That one I didn't even purchase. He sent it to the Midwest or sent it to the Desert Classic,
Yeah.
and I had it. They were giving them away. Like when you signed up, if your badge or whatever had a ticket on the back, you got to pick something.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
And Rick Talbot won it, and he's like, I was like, man, I said, what are you gonna do with that? He says, I don't know. You want it? I said, sure. So here I am on the plane trying to figure out how to pack that nice so it don't get destroyed. And
Right.
you
I'm
know,
excited for the rat rod race. I was excited for this race, obviously. But
I'm gonna tell you
the
what.
rat rod, I cannot wait.
If you haven't
Yeah.
seen what Jason's doing,
Yeah, he sent me pictures.
That mine's
You
gonna be better
better-
than yours.
you better have your A game.
So we're going to do, my dad had a 37 Chevy drag car when I was
It's gonna be mine.
way before I was born,
And
and it was called the Jolly Green Giant. So Lane's going to run a Jolly Green Giant copy of my dad's car.
Oh, that'll be cool.
and we're gonna make it like a gas or like
Yeah, he wants to
the
make the
front
front end
ends
like a
up.
gasser. Yeah, that's what he said. So
Well, hey, it doesn't matter what you do. You don't have to be the fastest for that rat rod race. It's
Right.
a bracket.
yeah,
Yeah.
You're
They-
the-
it's
the
you
only
got to run. You can't run any slower than 3.0.
Yeah, it's got to be 3.0 or faster.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you guys have got this 3.0 thing figured out pretty good, so that's a plus.
Yeah,
And I'm going to tell you, if you can run that, there's going to be guys running Outlaws,
yeah.
and those Outlaws are going to be doing 1.5s, and you're going to be over halfway down the track.
What are we going to do to him, Lane?
you're gonna.
What we do? What'd you do to the kids at Bowling Green? You race the stripe. You gonna dump it on? You think you can dump Beam at the stripe and beat him?
I can dump beamies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
did you hear that?
I'm,
If I can dump people in the junior dragster, I can dump beamies.
You think you can get
hey,
him?
I'm just curious to how many people's going to do the little finish line blip, blip, blip. blip,
That's
blip.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm curious how many people's going to be doing that
Yeah.
when they
Me.
know they're out there.
I raced.
That can hurt you because you don't know what to dial in next time.
Yes, Kerry
But I'll do
Rutherford, Hunter's dad. He's a really good 3.0 racer. I never could beat him. Never could beat
that.
him.
I'm better.
And So we got down to Kentucky racing. I finally beat him. He goes, "When'd you let off?" I said, about that first driveway, and it run dead on. And he broke out. I beat him. But yeah, that was one of you get them guys where they beat you, and then you just finally want to get one of them. I dumped it on him, but
There in Pennsylvania in February, I took my rail, and I just said, you know what, I'll run bracket. My buddy, he would take it back to the pits. He would charge the battery, get tires cleaned. That rail, I run no prep on the tires. If you watch a video of it, it takes off so slow.
yeah.
I don't know if you guys have seen the video of my rail.
I don't think. Yeah, I think I watched one of them.
Well,
I've never seen it.
it literally goes like a snail out of the hole. Half track, you'll start hearing my tires wanting to haze. And 66 feet.
Okay. There's water in my cooler. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, you're good.
No. Yeah.
But
Sorry, everybody. That was my mother.
anyhow, we was there at Pennsylvania running it, and it goes so slow on the takeoff. Half track people are like, we can kind of hear the tires kind of wanting to haze itself, but you're down in the prep by then. Okay? And anyhow, in 66 feet, I'm running over 80 mile an hour.
Holy crap.
Really? That's
I've got the tune.
cool.
My tune, if you look at the graph, it just goes boom, 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 like this.
That's cool.
Let me see if I got a video. I wish I could post it on, but I don't have the luxury of that. Let me find.
There's Ivy White. She's probably going to try to kiss me because she's going to find out she won that class.
Here,
entry.
here
Why
you
did
go,
take
Lane.
that so
Lane,
much?
look.
Here's my car. Watch how easy it
Was that
takes
yours?
off. Yeah.
I didn't
Did you go to Motorama?
Yes. Yep.
That looked-
I
that
ended
looked
up
pretty
finishing
fast.
second in bracket. And I was sitting back here on the live stream pulling the
Pulling
trigger.
the trigger.
It.
Our friend Ivy White said she's from Kentucky and it was free fishing weekend in Illinois. She got a really nice bass. And you also got a free entry for tomorrow.
I'm lucky.
Yeah.
It's my lucky weekend. I'm gonna win it.
Wait a
all day.
minute.
Lucky duck.
My question is,
Obviously
did she
lucky.
use a rod from our sponsor?
Oh,
I don't know. What kind of fishing rod did you use?
yeah.
A fishing rod.
A fishing
I
rod.
think she
Like
caught that
what
on a mafia rod.
brand?
Yeah, there you
I
go.
doubt Jason's watching. I think they're hogging today.
Hey,
Yeah, they're always fishing.
there you go. Hit the
24.
play button. That's my rail. Watch how easy it takes off. That was on 132 feet, and I was close to 100 mile an hour.
That is wild.
That track look short.
That track right there
It's short.
is SOMD.
Sound.
It's down in
Southern
Southern
Maryland?
Maryland.
That's the group that has the huge bracket following, isn't it?
Oh, their bracket races
50
sometimes
cars, 60 cars.
hit 2
yeah.
grand.
Yeah. It's
I'm gonna
wild.
tell you what. You want a great race and a fun time. Brad Pohl puts on one excellent race, and I don't care who you are, if they know you're not. Everybody down there's a friend. You know,
That's good.
they don't. I think that's what helps that scene down there,
Uh-huh.
is because nobody's. I mean, they all just get along so well. We went down for their Halloween race,
Yeah,
and I'm telling you what, man, that wind's kicked up good.
it has.
Yeah.
And anyhow, we literally, me and the wife went down there. It's 6 hours from me.
Uh-huh.
And we went down there and literally just had a freaking ball.
Yeah.
Nice. We stayed in Prince Frederick, Maryland, and we drove, I think it was 20 minutes
That's
over
probably
to the
20
track.
hours for me.
No, it'd be about 13. I'm 7.5 here. Add that 6, 13 and a half, 14.
Well, that's not going to be that much different than going to Hillbilly.
Yeah.
Really? We're going to Hillbilly?
It's closer than the
Well,
Hillbilly.
yes, we're going to Hillbilly. I'm going.
I didn't know.
Me and my father are going to the Hillbilly.
Yeah.
We're leaving on Thursday, and we're stopping in Mount Airy,
What?
Yeah.
North Carolina,
Yeah.
which is the town that's mimicked after Mayberry from the Andy Griffith show.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh.
And
cool.
we're going to
That's cool.
stop there.
Hey, we've got a guy that he doesn't know what he's getting ready to get into.
Who is this?
This is the PR, one of the PR guys from
Oh, yeah.
Oasis?
Oasis. I wasn't sticking my hand out for you to hand me those, but so while you're here, sit down. This is Chris, Ziggy. I'm going to get off here and if you want to talk to him.
Sure, if he wants to jump on.
You're on.
Live.
We're getting our
Hello.
All right.
Oasis PR guy, I hear.
So yeah, I'm Ziggs. I work with the marketing team here at Oasis and Black Diamond Harley Davidson. I'm also a radio guy from TAO, the rock station here in town. So
You know, I would have guessed that pretty quickly. You have a radio voice.
all right, yeah.
I don't have a radio voice.
Oh, everybody has a radio
but
voice, man.
I've got the face for radio.
We all do, man. We all do, right? Yeah. If we weren't doing radio, we should have been doing TV. If we would have been prettier, we'd have been doing TV. So
There
yeah.
you go. There you go. Now, what music do you do?
TAO's a rock station, so
Oh,
we're
there we
playing.
go.
Yeah, we're playing everything from Metallica, AC/DC to the new stuff, Breaking Benjamin, and
Jackal,
bands like
maybe?
Jackal. We definitely play some Jackal. Yeah, we had Jesse. We had Jesse on the show this morning talking about
they
everything
talked
going
that
on.
he might come here, and I was like, man, I'd love to have him on the mics here with us and get his take on this RC thing.
Yeah, well, even when we were talking about
But
everything
they-
going on with this, it's like I had to even come out and see just how fast these things go. It's insane.
Yeah, he said Jesse might slide over. I said, if he does, I want to talk to him.
Yeah,
But I
if I
said-
see him, I'll let him know for sure.
Yeah, tell him come on the
Yeah.
mics here with me.
Yeah.
I won't hold him up. I sat there. I mean, I'm a Jackal person. I mean, Dirty Little Mind's probably one of my favorite songs.
All right, yeah.
And I was like, I know some about them, but they come out about the time I graduated from school is when they're, I remember.
It's 91 that I think they got going with the first.
They originated in 91 in Georgia. I
Yep.
think it's Kennesaw, Georgia. I did some research
Yeah,
on him.
yeah.
But anyhow, he their self-released album, their Jackal album, released in 1992 in August
Okay.
when I started my senior year.
Oh, that's okay.
So
all right.
that's when I was dumb and had the stereo system, and I was cranking Dirty Little Mind and the Chainsaw, you know, or
Well, if you ain't cranking
Down on
Jackal, you
Me.
ain't listening right.
yeah,
So, right,
Down
yeah,
on Me,
yeah,
and
yeah.
all of them. I was just cranking them. Love it. So I knew.
So
it,
you're going to be at the show tomorrow night then, right? Okay.
I plan to.
Yeah.
I want him to come. The wife says. I told her. I said I might get to talk to Jesse James Dupree if he slides over, and she goes. You know, I want an autographed shirt. I was like, well, I'm going to try, honey. She says, don't come home if you don't.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Jeez. I was like,
So you're on a
"Don't-"
mission, right?
Yeah.
You're on a mission either to get that
soon as I
autograph or
get
to
him-
find a new place to stay.
As soon as I get him on the mic, I'll be like, hey, I need a shirt autographed. And I'm probably going to need a bottle of your whiskey or your bourbon.
Oh yeah, his American Outlaw
Yeah.
whiskey bourbon. Yeah.
I see, I'm going to have some of that. If
Yeah.
I don't bring home a shirt, I'm going to need it.
Well, I'm pretty sure Jesse's bringing in some for tomorrow for the event. So yeah, it'll be out there. You want to wet that
Yeah.
whistle?
Yeah, yes. You ain't a kidding. I literally took the liberty last night, and I kid you not, I literally took keynotes of things to talk about.
Yeah.
Like they were platinum selling. They, just everything he does. Like even when he had his TV show,
Yeah. The Full Throttle Saloon.
Full Throttle Saloon.
I actually went there. I used to work in Nashville, and we did I worked in radio in Nashville, and we partnered up with them where we did a road to Sturgis. So we documented our trip to Sturgis, and it was amazing. Jesse set us up. We were in an RV, literally staying at Full Throttle Saloon for 3 days, and it
Wow.
capped off with his performance there that night. This was back 2013 when that went down. And so, it was amazing.
I am so curious. Biggest question I want to ask him: how's your voice hold up as a,
No kidding.
as he's? We all do it, even me. As he's aging, how's he still able to hit the notes he's hitting?
So I don't want to ruin it for you. Maybe you can, if you get a chance to talk to him. But we talked about it a little bit yesterday, and I asked him if there was any pre-show traditions he goes through, because I didn't know if we needed to be backstage waiting for shots or something like that, right? So he said that his pre-show tradition is Taco Bell and his American Outlaw whiskey. He says the Taco Bell, the grease and the grease loosens it up, the hot sauce loosens it up, and he's ready to go. Taco Bell and his
I
and American
kinda-
Outlaw
I-
Taco Bell.
I could kind of see that. Oh, here
Oh,
we
are these the two to watch?
Yeah,
All
here
right.
you go. These are a couple of the Outlaw guys.
Jason Beam, and I don't know who that is.
Jason Beam and Doug Rayner.
Oh yeah.
They get
Doug.
down through there. You'll see a couple almost 100-mile-an-hour passes. There you go.
Oh
Holy
my.
cow.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Hey.
We had a 151 left lane at 92, a 151.8 at 90.
Wait, 90.
Hey, left lane 1510, 1518 right lane, reaction time 189 right lane, 279 left lane. That was a difference. It was a margin of .082, and the difference was a tree almost.
Wait,
But yeah, I'm kind of tickled. I'm hoping if somebody sees Jesse, to send him my way, because I would love.
Well, I'll do it. If I see him, I'll send him this way. And I tell you what, make sure you come out tomorrow night and check out that show. We're gonna have the stuff going all day. I know you got your Traeger boys over here doing it. Did you try to get up there and try some of these meatballs yet? Man.
I haven't been able to leave this.
Oh, you haven't been? Yeah.
I gotta stay here. This is what I'm dealing with.
Oh, wow. Okay.
what is that? Oh,
They-
that's all the cameras.
Yeah,
Th-
that's all
this
the
is-
tracking, huh?
Yep, this is everything. I mean, I literally
That's
switch screens,
We're on there.
and then
aren't
right here you go. There's me, there's Lane, and you can barely see him over there.
That's awesome.
But yep, it's all the craziness, so to speak. I got to keep track of basically that, and that's my friends. And then there's a camera, there's a camera, there's a camera down there.
There's a lot of
They're
cameras.
everywhere.
There it is.
Yeah.
Well, man, this was a pleasure. We're setting up the stage and stuff, getting everything running back there. Today, we got a couple more food trucks and whatnot, and then tomorrow, of course, the big day. You get a break to come on. Yes, it's on the north side.
What time do they
You come
play
on
tomorrow?
through. So the live music will
Is it
start
8?
right around 7.
Okay.
Matt Bossler will hop on, and then right around 8-ish, a little bit after
That's
that.
why I
think.
thought I seen that Jackal would come on around 8.
Yeah.
30.
I'm hoping if I.
I'm sorry. Yes, so Busted Knuckles Stunt Tour will be there as
That's
well.
the name. They was
So-
talking about that.
These guys, they do all their stunts are done on Harleys, and their shows are at 2, 4, and 6 tomorrow.
On Harleys.
On Harleys.
Wait, do they ramp them?
They don't rent, but they're doing all types wheelie stoppies.
I'm gonna
doing
tell you
all
what,
types
them
of
boys
stuff.
that will put the
That's
baggers on the back wheel. That's brave.
Yeah. Have you
That's
seen the
impressive.
bagger races that they're doing now? The bagger Grand Prix and stuff that they're
Oh,
running.
I've
and
watched
those
some of
things are
them.
fun.
They-
Yeah.
They'll go into the corners and literally they're
Yeah.
sliding them through the
Yeah.
corners on them road courses.
Some of the things that these guys do with these bikes is just insane.
Now my
Insane.
neighbor used to race a ton at Mid Ohio.
Okay.
Because I'm from Zanesville, Ohio, 7.5 hours away.
All right.
And what impressed me was he had some pictures in his garage, and just the way he's leaning down in them corners. I mean, that knee pad just scraping.
Yeah.
I'm like, by rights, to me, that bike should wash out. Just
I know the way they maintain it when they're dragging knees and what they're doing. It's just yeah.
and then
there's
they come out of the corner, and it's walking. It's wanting to get out from under. The back end's wanting to pass the front end. And
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you contain that?
Yeah, I know. I don't even know if I'd make it into the turn on it going in like that, man. The way they do
I'm
that.
gonna tell you straight up, I could make it into the turn, but my nerves would cause me to stand it
Would
up.
make it out. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I would get so gun shy and scared it would just lean into the corner and be like, hey, let's go.
Because you got to go. Because once you get in, you can't let up. Because you got to go to get out of it. So.
Well, me and the wife, for
Go,
instance,
go,
I
go.
had an ultra classic,
Okay.
the
Go,
big
go.
boy bike, the full dressed, and we went on what they call, I don't know if you've ever heard of it in Ohio, the 555.
I haven't.
It is 60 some miles long and over 111 turns.
Oh wow!
Oh my.
Wow.
It's no joke.
Yeah.
Well, we were going into a corner, and I literally took my Ultra Classic and my floorboard scraped
Yep.
into the corner. As soon as the wife heard it, what'd she do? She jerked over to stand it back up, but she thought we were going over.
Oh wow.
So here I am. I instantly throw back into the corner so we don't cross into the other lane, and no more than I stand it up, we slam the brakes because a kid on what I call a crotch rocket
Mhm.
went over the bank and through fence.
Oh man.
And we went down and helped drag his bike, and he was okay. It didn't hurt him. He bailed right before he went through the fence.
Yeah, good for him.
And
Like a barbed wire fence?
it was like a wooden. It was kind of like what you see on the sides of roads with a little bit of a chain link in it and everything else.
Yeah.
So the chain link stopped the bike. Well, there's 4 of us, so we all chained ourselves together and pulled the bike back up on the bank. Well, he lived on the opposite end of where we started, and he was only like 10 miles from home. And we was like, okay, no problem. We get you back up. You need help. He's like, nope, thank you, guys. He rode that back home. 1 bar here, 1 bar here. He didn't care. He's like, I don't
Still
need,
made it.
He don't need the law. He didn't want the law
That's a
there.
soldier right there, man.
He was like, he didn't. I don't know if he knew he was going to get in trouble,
Right,
or
yeah.
what. So he's like, I'll ride it home like it is. I was like, okay. We didn't ride 2 more miles, and we seen another one
Yeah.
out in the field.
Oh, no
He
kidding.
didn't make the turn.
Somebody else.
Probably went 30 feet out in the field, and I was like, oh no, this ain't good.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah,
had
tricky.
he had 4 buddies that was helping him, and he was standing there, so we knew he's okay. But by the time that happened and that one happened, my wife was like, next, we went like another 10 miles and we found a spot and pull off. My wife was like,
You.
oh, there you go. But anyhow, we went another, I'm going to say 10 miles, and we pulled off and we rested for a while. And then we went up to here, hang on, we'll get these guys. Who wins? Oh, it looks like Jimmy got it. Yeah, it looks like, yep, Jimmy took the win.
I predicted it.
But
Yeah.
anyhow, we ended up having to go to a little gas station. She had to have her a little twisted tea to calm her nerves.
Oh, yeah.
After that, the ride home was perfect.
Perfect.
I was like, there we go.
Well, man, this is a blast. Thanks for sitting down and chatting a bit. And
Yes,
like I said,
thank you.
we'll see you tomorrow night at the Jackal Show.
Yep, and hopefully I get to talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe
We'll
I
see if
didn't
we can
know
make
it
that
was-
happen.
Oh, dude, I'd love it. My old man don't even know who they are, and he just wants to get a picture with him. He's like, "Is he? Who is?" I said, "I know I will."
Yeah, just man,
Oh, just what I've seen.
yeah.
So,
Well, thanks again.
Hey.
Thanks again.
yep. Thank you. Well, that's kind of cool, Lane.
Yeah. Just because that one twisted tea.
Yeah, that calmed her down where we made it home with no problem.
Perfect.
So, yeah, it worked out well.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. I got to do my sponsors here soon again. Phew, had to wet my whistle. We talk so much. Goodness sakes. We might take a little break here for a minute. That way I can go. I've drank 3 bottles of water, so it's starting to filter me. And, of course, I think I might just leave the GoPro on, but I'll turn it down. That way they can, that GoPro right there, I can just turn the sound on.
Yeah.
And they can hear everything. They'll hear her talking. They'll hear them talking. And then you and me can step away and take a breather. Plus, you need to go get your car ready or go test. So,
Well, I tested this morning. So.
yeah, you never have enough testing in them cars. When you're dialing in, there's not enough testing in a day.
No.
Because that car is going to constantly change, it seems like. That's what I noticed when I ran bracket. It seems like all I get done doing is adjusting because the car wants to go faster at this point, slower at this point during the day. But you got to think, you haven't ran since this morning. There's been outlaws out there with prep on this track now. So you know what that prep's going to do to you. It's going to slow you down. So now do you need to change your tune and turn it up? You see what I mean? So that's going to be interesting to say the least. You never know.
Yeah.
So, okay, guys, we're going to shut him and I off so he can go do his thing. I'm going to take a breather, and we're going to go over to the GoPro so you guys don't have dead air.
Yeah.
It'll get a little loud, so be patient. The GoPro does get noisy, so to speak. So we'll be back here in a little bit. I'm going to give my voice a break. And Lane, again, thank you for coming over, buddy. I appreciate you.
I will be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I just want to make sure it wasn't like something.
I'm taking a breather. That's listening to everything now.
Okay.
I just had to.
215.
So like, I've not had a 3.4 anything in like What? Put it on.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, my
I don't
throat's
like
hurt.
this.
My throat.
My ears like hurt.
Oh yeah, them head stuff will get you, buddy.
Ready? Watch straight. 152. You want to slip?
Sure.
Did it print?
This is somebody else's.
Let me see if I can go back and print that.
It's okay. You can't, no big deal. Yeah.
No, it won't.
No problem.
You had a .254 light, 152.4 at 94 miles an hour. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. 90% of the time I don't ever get those things down. As long as I know the numbers, that's all I focus on. I'm gonna go over here and try this trainer thing.
Oh, we don't need
I'm gonna
the
go
outlaw
back
tree, do you?
No. They're getting making food back. They're making food back.
Hang on, let me. Okay,
I know what you
you're good. Hey, you're good.
I'll be back.
Unless you can get in the garage. Ready? Watch straight. Unless you can get in the garage, that's the only place you can get water.
Good tracks.
I'm sorry. Thought that I didn't.
Where's the side by side? I might need it.
Do what?
So where's the side by side? I might need it.
Oh. Okay, I gotta get off here. Thank you very much. Bye. Ready? Watch straight. 190. Oh, come back. Hang on. Let me see where lane's at. Where did they go? Oh, I bet the golf cart's off. Hang on just a second. Hey, Wayne. It's like it.
I think there's a dead spot down there.
Yeah,
Because I've done it
quits,
too.
you can't
I've
turn it
done it too. A lot of us have done it. You get down there and it is died. It's almost like it comes alive. Like my car went down to the houses.
It went that
It
far.
wouldn't stop. It was like it literally was
That's
being
like,
moved.
That's what his was doing.
Yeah. And
He had the remote out here, and it's just still going.
Chad did one last night. Hit last night, and they did it in reverse. Looks like it's yours, man.
Hang on just a second, Hunter. I don't know what the deal is here. Where's Blake?
What's it doing?
It's like it's froze up.
See if you can stage.
No.
All right, pull back out.
Let me see if I let you reset.
Okay. Oh, I gotta change this anyway.
Hold up a second.
Let's be ready.
What's it on?
It says, sorry, must be ready or stage.
Oh,
Stage
shit, it's
state
out.
to
It's
charge.
out.
Oh, he hit it.
He's out. I bet it's out.
Yeah, he hit. Yeah,
I got you. Hold up. We're at. It's out.
he hit the
He
center.
hit the center. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because it's crooked now.
They got, are they Ford Titan mowers over there?
Hang on, Jimmy. Hold on.
They're working on timing.
Hold up, Welding.
Those are good. That one, Sweet Heat.
Alright.
Yeah, they're
Found out I didn't like them.
they're pricey, but yeah, they're giving away.
Oh, Jason's got the.
Oh, okay.
If we need water, I'll take the water.
No, you're good.
Nuts.
Do you need one?
Okay, there we go. And
Man,
you
it
said
was good. It
3-0?
was real sweet when I ate it. All of a sudden, the heat hit me.
Hang on. I
Yeah,
got
and on
behind
the-
because.
Yeah, just over here.
Alright, now we're ready.
If you need water, I think he's got some barrel.
Ready? Watch the tree.
Call it when you walk, you'll get something.
I said, don't let him beat you. He said, I
Yeah,
won't.
try that. Grilled pineapple.
Let Lane run.
I'm trying to figure out how lane what. 256. 3-0 is on.
Look, that makes the
I
world.
don't know what that's like. You need to take,
Where's Blake?
That's really good.
actually, Lane. Yeah, you. 5. Yeah.
Created a monster.
Well, I know. and we said he wouldn't even talk.
You get comfortable quick.
You doing all right? What? What did you turn it down to? 85?
Ready? Watch straight.
You know what's nice about right here?
Jimmy went a 307, Lane went a 284.
Okay, you need to take, now you can go back to the next
We have so many easy ups here. You and me's never going to be in the sun. And I put a net behind us. The sun can't come this way. That will protect it coming this way. That's why we.
Yeah, we've got the. You want
Four
these
easy
printed?
ups across here shade it very nicely, no matter which way the sun sets or goes up. Because when it starts setting over there, the building will block it.
It got warm there for a while, but it's feeling
Oh,
good.
this overcast.
The breeze is picking up again.
Breeze and it got overcast a bit. That feels good. That's what I was saying. I was on there. My voice was starting to hurt because I'm talking so much. But heck, everybody kept coming over. That PR guy, you could tell he's a radio guy. Man, that voice, I was like, yeah, you do this. You do this a lot. Good chat. Good guy. Want another one? Hottest meatball I think I've ever had. Woo.
Is that all he's got? Hot stuff?
No, they have different ones. I mean, I just said, give me samples or whatever. You just walk over and say you want a couple samples, and they load you up.
Ready? Watch straight. Oh shit! That's 3-0.
They're smoking them all on Traeger.
406, 245.
Dead on twice. Sorry, you gotta work it.
And I had it set on 3-0. Sorry, guys.
Are they all on? Yeah. That one, Toro Titan was like, the one you stand behind is like 12,000. The other, you gotta look at them, the tire packages on them, things are built. Yeah. Yeah, there's a second row back right there. You can see it in heaven. They're impressive. They're worth looking at. Walking right across there. That thing is freaking nice.
Apparently a spicy meatball.
It'll wake you up. It'll reach out and touch you. Whew! Lord. I don't know, they got a bunch of different Traeger seasonings and sauces over there. That's all I know. The first one you bite into, they put on the bottom, is a hot one. The top one's more like just a sweet barbecue, real easy. Uh-huh. Starts out sweet and then the back of your tongue and throat just start cooking. I'm literally eating pretzels a little bit, these dots, just to cool it down. They actually cool the heat. I don't like pepper. Pepper's okay, but I don't care if pepper's hot to me. I like that chili. I remember the time I went and had chili one time when they lived on the ridge. My land. He would put hot peppers and stuff in it. Then his dad didn't know he did it, so he put some in it. Then Murph would put some more in it because he went a little bit hotter. Then his dad would do it. My Lord. They had chili so hot it'd make your brain sweat. You tried the bottom one. It's got a little heat.
That's better than the chicken or something.
That bottom one's hot, but the top one's way better. It's not got the heat. See what I mean? There's something about it.
It even seems soft. It even seems better cooked.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Dude, I love the pineapple. I've never had smoked grilled pineapple.
Oh,
Smoked grilled pineapple is the most confusing thing I've tried and I love now. My problem is I'll eat pineapple till my mouth gets sore.
all day long, yeah.
I can eat pineapple till my
231.
like sores from all the, you know.
Tomatoes do that.
Finally.
231.9 with a 9.
Right there. That old fella right there will get a salt shaker and eat it like it's an apple.
You want it printed?
Mom made us do that with onions.
Oh, he'll sit there and eat a tomato like he. Or I remember you used to get the onions that kind of grew in the yard or whatever.
Is it?
Yeah.
He would just pull them out of the yard, clean it off with his hand.
232s are
Yep.
They'll move the transmission out
Yeah,
of
my
it.
dad would do it.
It's never been back running. Once I've changed radios twice.
What's that stuff? What's that one thing you like? There's something you like, and it's like ham, and you take an onion and you wrap it in ham and cream cheese or something. Somebody made them. You always like. You like take a stick.
Those pinwheel things?
It's always on a stick, and you wrap the ham. You buy that sliced ham, you wrap it, or you take the onion and wrap the ham around it, but you put like cream cheese or something on it before you put the ham on. Yeah, what is that?
Something they come up with.
Yeah, she would take one of them onions, and then she would just take cream cheese or something, and then wrap a piece of ham around it. Man, he would go after them like crazy. Okay, my fan's plugged in. It was at 100, now it's at 84. I need to give it a look. When you're sitting there, it gets pretty warm because they got that. I'm gonna pull out a power supply at 65 watt. I'll bump it up. I'll make that charger on that fan sweat. Fix my fan.
Where there's a wheel, there's a way.
We should probably try the left one and see what it does. Trying to keep you out of the stickiest grease.
Ready? Watch straight. $4.15.
I thought it went a little quicker.
I printed it off for you.
Take them out. I know you want to take them out. Hey, she misses it. Of course she
like, you might want to do that.
Ready? Watch straight. Left lane 321, right lane 285.
About ready, Zippy? So what's up, man? He's Outlaw. What's up?
Ready? Watch straight.
Good save.
155.
I don't know if it's a save or if it was just.
It's like, I don't know, but it might just be me, but I'm catching a weird bump. I don't know.
Over there.
Hang on, Lane. Gotta switch it.
What'd you run, Lane?
285.
285.
Neither one of you's around. Hang on, hold on. Why is it? Okay, now it's ready. Ready? Watch straight. $266, 308.
266 on mine.
Yeah. Actually, a 2.666.
Not fast enough.
Lane, yours was a 308.
Okay, go clear fresh battery.
Jimmy, who's doing the raffle tape?
Which raffle do you want? We've got multiples.
What do you mean you got multiple?
Well, we got 20 tickets for $10, it's $500 cash, and that toolbox. And then we have all that other shit is
$5
$5.
piece, or 6 for 20.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
I gotta get the red tickets are over there. I
I'll
gotta
go
get
get
them.
them.
Okay, I want the stuff on the table, and this is for the toolbox.
Okay,
And that way I'm double covered.
there you go. What's your name again?
Doug?
Put the red tickets, Jennifer.
Where am I putting them? The part that they don't get in that bucket. What's your last name?
Rayner, R-A-Y-N-O-R.
There's that. Okay, you wanted one ticket on the toolbox,
Got it.
and you wanted $5 worth, or
20 on that.
20 on that one?
Yep. You too could be a race car driver.
Watch the light.
How much?
It depends on which class you want to run. If you want to run the class that he's in,
Looking about $3,000.
that's cheaper than I thought. I was figuring 10.
Yeah.
So
That's what we raced for.
Hey, Ron.
255.
That's all the way up to where they're going to
So is it all electric? Yeah, combustion classes too.
Oh, chasing me down.
Nope. Nope. Thank you. Oh, hang on, Lane. Sorry. Okay. Ready. Watch the light. Oh! That was close. 298.
298, Dad.
What?
298.
298?
Yeah.
Take 1 point out of it.
Lane, remember what I said? Track changing on you? Get more grip, maybe.
Yeah.
Move! I just realized you had brakes on your
Hey, take 1 point out of it.
okay.
Torn ligament, and then I ripped part of my hamstring away from something right on the track back. No, I just walking through my yard and I had a little wet.
There is no way I can
Ready? Watch the tree.
How scary is that?
You're trying your hardest. 317. And you didn't get a mile per hour. Do what? Did you hear him?
Battery on the
2. Ready? Watch tree. 259.
Ah, shit.
tree. You were stuck. 249. Did that print it?
That's got to be done. I think I have 10.
That sounds sass over there, Gary.
Hey, Jimmy, you want to go put those two barriers back up? Okay.
I see if I just try to get by.
Practice, I ain't been down there, my back
They hit one and took it out, they pulled the other one up.
Bob's going down to get it.
Yeah.
Jason's dad's had it down to get it. He's going to put him back up.
Ready?
He's been
Watch
putting him
tree.
back up all day.
.239 on the left lane. Did he want that printed out?
You want that printed, Hunter? No, thanks.
Okay.
I think he said Hunter, but I thought he said honey.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he said Hunter.
Yeah. Oh, he always, 100% he did. I was like, honey.
Yes.
I just want to know that you're awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
That's cute. I like that. That's cute. It's just it says you are awesome.
That's pretty
But
cool.
it's a in veteran suicide thing.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome.
You're right. That's right.
Yep, it will on you. More than you know. Boy, as soon as that sun comes back,
Yeah.
the heat's right there. I mean,
Well,
right
and the
now.
breeze has let up again.
Yes. That breeze has been nice.
Now it's all gone.
Hey, you remember John? The guy owned the blue house beside me? Yeah. The guy that rented it out passed away today. And yeah, I just talked to him 2 weeks ago. Well, he was fighting that massive heart. He had a massive heart attack. He was just going downhill back quick after that. Wow, that's sad to hear. Yeah, it didn't take him long.
That full tree, right, Matt?
I talked to his ex-girlfriend at the funeral of Bob's, and she said he wasn't doing good then. Pretty sad deal. Good old boy.
People like such a body on the first time
I'm only good at one class here. I don't know what to say. It's all right. My buddy Christo's coming to hire. Maybe he can do that. I'll make him red lights.
Watch light.
Holy crap.
172.
Yeah, I didn't figure that way real fast. Yeah, it's spun the whole way.
You want print out?
No. That was dry light does not like. And I'll get picked for the right light every single race.
Probably come off of one of the wires somewhere. Thank you.
Black shirts, black hats. It's 100 degrees outside. I mean, melting. What you looking for, Blake? 180, 190, 140, 140.
13, I think. Something like that. You want the double time, you want to try again?
160. Matt, you guys going right lane?
He's not on green. Yeah, he has to stay green.
Oh.
That's VXL car.
I wanted that one.
She wanted that one. Sorry about that.
Ivy, bust him up.
I got it.
Make him red light.
Yeah, red light.
Ready? Watch straight. Left lane 226, right lane 405.
boy.
Are you ready or? Oh.
Still got the tree out for them all.
All right, as soon as he goes, then I'll switch it and wait for you.
Go ahead, dude. I'm not hot.
Ready? I start to say.
I'll do this is when I'm ready.
I was looking at you.
Hold on.
Bring car down here quick, boy.
Watch straight.
Oh my gosh, Ivy.
259.
Ivy. Ivy. What are you trying to play? Take out all the cones and cans?
I can resist.
I'm
still like a
two-year-old. Drag racing bowling. Bowling's inside.
Yeah, it's in a chat.
Fine. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I got him, Wayne.
Like, you see what Ivy did?
I get this part real quick.
You must really like the sound of that bike.
Watch straight.
Well, he might have.
Spicy. Hey, Jen! When you gonna run?
What?
When you running?
I haven't put a card down.
Do it!
I don't
Get one practice in. I want to watch you run.
Are we still live?
Do it. I want to watch it. I want to see what you got. One run. Let's go.
What you got?
I run a 3-0. I can't race you.
Yeah.
I can't race you.
Yes.
Oh, you better bend over.
That thing right there can hear everything.
I'm not scared. We can bracket it. I'll bracket your car. I don't care.
I don't know if I'm running. I don't know. What's that?
What do you say? That's right here. Don't be scared. Scared?
Our race is tomorrow. We'll make our amends tomorrow.
All right, we got trash.
This ain't gonna stick. I'm just curious.
Just to see how bad it's going to be.
There ain't no way to stick the clutch.
Come on, Blake.
Ready? Watch straight. Oh,
Just run it into the curb.
well, your light was a .16.
Give you credit on the light, but man, that driving that on the big end's kind of rough on you.
That was a 374.
You got a drink, dude? Good?
He's going to give me like a 2-second head start.
Thank you.
Much more time we got in practice.
Well, he said we was going till 6, and it's 10 till 4.
2 hours and 10 minutes.
No, it's 5 right now. Oh, 6. I'm on a different time.
You on
You're on that
Eastern?
silly time.
Hey, welcome to my world. A 1 hour time zone thing's messing me up. This boy's making laps of that bike that day.
She's going to run her car real quick. Oh, shit.
Give it a little bit more, I'm gonna turn the car, charge the battery. Printer, messed up. Still going?
Still going. Watch straight.
Ready, Jimmy?
222.
Slow Jimmy Wells guy running 3-0 there.
Two.
And that's ready for this one?
Ready? Watch straight.
I missed a few.
237.
While you're spinning some more, you can start.
I thought you didn't.
Mine goes like this.
Oh, look, that's cold.
Chris, you did that, I jumped.
Straight full power. So that's why it's what you guys doing down here?
Racing cars.
RC cars?
Why, you want to run it? Do you have a car?
Nah, I wish. Guess you guys got those little gas powered ones that are really
No, these are all electric.
I know a local guy that has a gas powered one that does wheelies.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's that is actually a four-wheel drive.
Really? But I think it's real good traction. What's the fastest one you guys got so far?
A little over 100 miles an hour. here to the end.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah, they are.
You guys got to be setting out another race.
Today's practice racing style.
Okay, when they're doing that event on. So where do you guys go to set up the cars and all that?
What do you mean?
Or how do you guys get parts to modify them for this stuff?
Oh, I don't know.
I said, I know where I live at Harrisburg, there used to be a shop that sold, build your own little, race car, but they closed up about a year ago.
Well, most of these are a Traxxas swag. Those Traxxas swag dragon cars.
Are you guys be here next year? You know, get us a little,
You see what I mean about them Toro ones? Them things are wild looking. Yeah, they're built real strong. The wheel packages on them is aggressive and everything. Yeah, they look like they're a tank. They look heavy. Yeah, it's a Toro Titan. Oh, Toro Titan. I didn't see the price of the set downs. I had seen that stand up one was like $12,000. Toro? Really? Like I said, even the seats look good on them. They got real high backs on them and stuff. It ain't fitting in the back of my truck.
No, I don't think it would fit.
Yeah. We can, if it fits, it ships.
Did you get any calls on the phone? You were supposed to answer the call. You didn't know that? You didn't tell him that? He was supposed to answer the phone.
Any spectacular crashes?
Yeah, when I walked over there earlier, I was impressed.
But you see some trap on one.
They look like they're built stout to last. That's what got me.
No, they got them back.
That bad boy mowers, man, them things are crazy. Oh, Beckerts?
Yeah. They got springs.
Yep.
You feel bumps or nothing.
Did this have full suspension? I didn't pay. I thought they did, but a lot of it seems like a lot of them I'm seeing now is coming with the tires that are. They don't run air. That's that whatever that I call it the run flat tire, but it's not. It's like. Well, no, it's like got holes through the center of it. It's like I call it. What makes me think of like a 3D printed tire.
Yeah. Let's see, let's just walk around the pit here.
Oh, the pit moving. Pit moving. Pit moving.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
Lane, you're not going to be able to do that, buddy.
I can only pull back so many times.
Let's see if your dad's got anything to. You can't hold it down.
That's how she's gonna beat you. When it goes, it does not.
Then you, are you live?
Oh, yeah. I saw that. Okay. So
Then we got this guy right here, Gary Campbell. The streaming of all streaming. It's John.
Oh, Lord.
That's Noah.
What's up?
Leave it to Noah to tell you to F off.
Of
And then,
course.
I'm so sorry. What is your name? Jennifer. How can I forget? I am a Jennifer. This is Jennifer. Are you a good Jen or bad Jen?
How many did you catch?
Good. Oh, we'll go with good. I'm a corrupted Jen. Here, stop. I'm a good Jen sometimes.
I'm afraid to ask.
So that's that. She's running the tree. Are you running the tree tomorrow too? So she'll be running the tree all weekend? But she has no problem.
I'm trying to catch me a little cat nap for a minute.
I think there's a level.
Yeah, that would be
There
nice.
is a level.
Just
I
this
want
nice
to do
little
this, versus
breeze coming
I'm kinda
through. I'm
hoping-
letting the GoPro do its thing.
I just want Matt to do it.
Instant green.
Instant green, Matt.
Yeah, that's his outlaw. Yep.
I'm sorry. I think
Do like we do at the Pro Series
talking out
races.
like that. I was just
No matter what you're running, you run an instant green.
There you go.
They do that no matter what class you run during testing. I think they have to run the instant green. And even in the races, 2.5 index, everything. I think memory serves me, it was all instant.
I'll take you for a ride, but I'm
Jimmy.
sure you won't fit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna hide all your shit on the roof.
Well, you know what?
There's no ladders around here.
It's cooking it. It's 160.
You don't need that heat here.
I don't know what my deal is. I've had this issue all day.
She got your tree set up.
Yes.
Yeah, but you can run it. Run. You can me down there and there.
Let me switch it back.
I mean, no, if you're ready to go, go.
Here, do you fish?
Huh?
Do you fish?
Give me 1 minute.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy, while you're waiting for him,
About
you
3 weeks
fix
ago,
the
I
pole
got
in front of the tree. It got wonky whenever the tent took off. I didn't
I
want to
can't
walk
stand
out
the
there.
texture.
The pole in front of the tree.
I can't.
Laughing at you.
The only fish I'll take off a hook better be breaded. I cannot stand the texture of the fish. It literally makes my skin crawl. I've done it. I've grabbed quite a few. I got
He's
stung.
a dandy, ain't he?
I got stung by a catfish once.
Yeah, those.
But I
Stung by a
have done that a couple times
Yeah, the whiskers.
and grabbed them off, and just the texture, I get this
know
whole,
they'll poke
my
you
whole
with-
body goes cold.
Fins are really
It
short.
just makes me cringe.
That one I touched is mine.
Give me a glove, I'll grab them. It's like a texture thing, like onions. I can't eat an onion. I love the flavor of an onion, but the texture bothers me. It's just a weird texture.
Like
Ready?
guys
Watch
watch
the
it.
tree. Wow.
Attaboy, Matt.
143.
Whoa!
What was it?
143.
There it is, man.
Boy, somebody found their groove.
Finally listen to what I said. They sneak up bowls.
Here, let me show you my picture, Blake. I did there. Blake.
Blake, I haven't talked to you. Don't ignore me. But y'all.
And they had them with the Griswolds.
Hang on, I'm trying to
That's a
switch
big
it.
smallmouth, though.
Whoa.
Big smallmouth.
Okay.
That's a smallmouth.
It's a big
That's
smallmouth.
a smallmouth.
I've done it.
His jaw's not
I feel like they just makes that shit up. I got a bachelor's
Watch the
degree.
tree.
That's it, man.
Yeah, he can make shit up. Cross.
Oh, sure.
That's what happens
Sorry.
when you turn your car on before you turn your radio on.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, go get
That chair taught me a friend.
That's right. How are you? I got this easy.
Yeah, see, that did that to me the other day. I couldn't figure it out. Let's do this sausage live.
6 o'clock. We're all going there to eat, drink, and rest up first.
Ready? Watch the tree. Oh, 409.
Did I hear that thing spin taking off?
Huh? It does. It wants to spin a little. It's 4-wheel drive and everything. It wants to spin a little. Take
It's
off.
4-wheel drive and it was spinning taking
Yeah.
off on that. Wow.
Yeah, that's better. That's the best one today. But I don't know what it is.
I need to be over
That's impressive. A four-wheel drive spinning.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Take another one.
Especially on these
Do it
groups.
in this one.
That thing don't have a violent motor in it.
No, uh-oh.
Jen's coming up.
Yeah, get out of her way before we all get rid of her.
Lord help us.
Don't worry about me. Don't let me.
Ready? Watch straight. $409.
That's a household cleaner right there.
You will see me. Come through and not let go. She keeps running through.
Ivy.
He'll be fine.
409 with the 0. 409 with the 5.
That's not bad. That's pretty close. It's not bad.
Somebody opened their door and forgot to unlock it.
Yes, indeed.
That's a household cleaner right
Watch
there.
straight.
What a fast car that
Hang
is.
on, let me reset it.
Doing what she
Okay.
doesn't like to do.
I'm more impressed. He went backwards perfectly.
Watch straight.
Oh.
Wipe out.
There went the tree.
Oh, he took the tree off.
off. Bless his heart. Oh my God.
Christmas vacation.
Wayne, what was that about? Huh?
I'm switching it for you. Are you going to be ready?
Yes, he's grabbing something.
Okay, switch it.
The car just lost control. So why'd y'all
She
take
started to like, oh, let me bust you up. I said, I only know.
What's your first pass, Jen?
Fire belt.
It broke.
Yeah.
I just think that's the funniest car ever.
Hey, what's the track temp? Have you checked?
102.
102?
Something like that.
102 track temp ain't bad at all. That direct sunlight gets brutal. We ain't had direct sunlight for a few.
Hey, Gene, if it goes bad, we'll take him out behind the woodshed and fix it for you. You don't have to worry about that.
We ain't got no woodsheds in Chicago.
Take him down in the basement or something.
I just know that I drove so I could get my truck and go home. So, I apologize in advance. I just heard you're really good. I want to see you drive.
Went down there. Couldn't get any water. And stuff, so I had to go home. Yeah, she's on my note.
Well,
I know.
I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm going to scoop my ass into your thing here.
Hey, caution.
Sorry.
Ready?
Ready.
Watch straight.
Woo! Way to go, girl.
165.
Not bad for the first pass, right?
That's a good shakedown
Hey,
pass.
guess what? You didn't wreck it. You know, I don't have to be taken behind the tool shed now. Not my
I would have
fault.
still took you back.
I'm still trying to figure out how she can race that good down the track but can't drive it back.
Well, that's asking the same question.
That's what he is. He's my tech.
Hey,
Right is left and you're going this way.
I was going to say, a lot of people can't understand right is left and left is right coming back.
I can.
It's your other left.
I mean, it's a good start point.
40 plus years of off-road racing taught me that.
Oh, yes.
My reaction's 3-3, so that's like
Off-road
3
racing will
off.
break you of left and right altogether.
It went 90 though.
That light went quick on you, though.
Yeah.
That light
It's
went
okay.
quick. It should have been.
Well, I'm usually 6 foot back from the light.
Yeah, now you're shoved up in it.
Yeah, so now I gotta adapt to changes.
Hey, you want to stand back here?
Don't tempt me with a good time.
I'll say you can probably stand here and do it if you need to.
Ready? Watch straight. $291.
here all day. What do you mean? I said she's back. I started to say now when I went down, like she's back.
Oh, I missed that part. I heard she
You look great. You go, oh yeah, you're back. I might switch it and put it on her sandwalk. What she does.
I didn't know. They said they were open.
But you can't run that 3-0 because you can't run something. You can't run another. You can't run another 0.
Ready?
Yeah.
Watch straight.
You set her up
411.
right.
Yeah, you had to drive it.
No, I didn't.
What you got to
Oh,
do?
you look back.
Is this 13 mama? 36 mama?
No, you got to watch the car.
Yeah, okay. Is that 3-0? Is that bracket? It's probably going to be a 650 car just because it ain't fast enough. But I do know it might be a 10 car. Send it. We'll see what it is.
Look, I got scared. You're seeing sidestep it after. When you come at him with the car.
Yeah, you almost ran him over. Listen, people got feelings, you know. You can't just go around running people over. I would not. So I look like the type of person that would make sure.
Ready? Watch straight.
That's a good rip.
Good hit.
No, my still.
That was a good rip.
238.
Too fast for 2.5.
I think you're spun.
I got all my other stuff.
Barely to turn around and it did like 3
I don't know why it does that. I've lost it. No, I said I don't know why it's doing that.
I mean, you said that old man, you thought I was fun off on it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can, I got the car on the bottom of it. Gary, you're the only person not using the turnaround lane, sir. Yeah, I ain't messing with it.
Alright.
Watch straight.
You're as bad as me, it's going up to the track.
309.
I'm getting better at turning around, though. You should have seen it. Blake was doing the hell at his race. He goes, Chad, you can drive that thing, but as soon as you cross the finish line, you just hard out and flip it over. Did you print that?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
238, you said?
Hang on just a second. 238.1. Light was a .056.
Speed? Mile an hour?
57.14.
Thank you. Oh, there's Blake has one that he puts on the top of the truck. He's got a camera. Oh, yeah. There's some of them that do. Traxxas has a slash at one point in time that did. And it's got a little voice bar.
303.
That goes into it and plugs in. You hit the throttle. Well, the thing is, it's here. You don't. It's kind of depending on what class you're on. You can watch your ways and things like that. So you don't want a bunch of things on the car that don't.
Watch straight. 294.
Oh!
It's quarter after 4.
Oh yeah, they got them where they got those that have them that they take them out on the lake. They have aircraft carriers that take off on them. They land on them. There's one I saw that
I
had
tell you what, for running back to back, this traction's better. It's just hard to do.
Oh yeah. The guy I saw a picture. One was an F-16. The other one's like an F-14. Yeah, they collided in there and just blew over.
Hold on a second. Okay.
I got that other chair.
Watch straight.
Okay.
Watch straight. Real 5.
Real 5.
Hey, is this done at 6?
Yes. What time is it?
4:15.
Do you understand that you're going to let these two hooligans put you in a fight you can't win? Like 5 minutes ago it was, hey Jay, don't start no fights. We don't need no fights. Now you got these two hooligans here trying to get you in a world of trouble. Like a ramp that you would park like a 4x4 crawler on or something where it does. That's gnarly. No, I might just get over the city now. Once I'm out. Hey, Hunter. What's up with the back bumper on that car, Bo? Look at it like a giant hole. Looks like a quarter hole. You have like a single stroke really bar one?
Side by side. We'll get it. Ready? Watch straight. Oh. 185. I just printed your slip off. Hey, Lane, can you go get that for him, please?
I did buggies, so I was born turns and jumps.
At least I'm not. What day I was.
69 on couldn't get past.
Heck, it's harder to go straight than it is to make the turns and jump.
Exactly. That's why I was
When I did this RC drag, I was like, this would be easy. Just go straight. Nope.
Nope.
You work harder to stay straight than you do. In off-road, you can make mistakes.
Yeah, you can correct midair and, you know, you can do all sorts of stuff.
The front wheels can help you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here, half the time, they're off the ground the whole
You're
trip.
right.
Could not.
Ready? Watch straight.
Is that thing ever
Left
touch
lane
the ground, Blake?
296, right lane 308.
Left lane took the wind, but man, that looked close.
296.
Everybody clear out from 40 miles away. Ginger's getting ready to run. Did I say that out loud? I don't have an outlaw, ding dong.
Hey, what are you doing with my pretzels, sir? They're addicting, aren't they?
Hey, charge
Doug's
for
coming.
Oh, hold on, let me.
Dude, those things are, we have them at home. Man, you can't just have one. Dobbs, Parmesan, garlic for the win all day.
Ready? Watch straight.
God, that thing's angry.
157.
There you go. There you go. All right, you go get
They're grouchy.
calling me out. Whoever
He just sounds mad.
her shit's always insane.
Fucking slower than fucking
Trying to get my 3-0 so I can beat you.
What? Cold beer? All right, right now, or like right
They say
No.
150. What is that?
1.57 seconds.
How fast do they go?
I don't know. What would that been?
What? Hers?
Yeah, I bet you'll take the wiener.
83.
83 miles an hour.
83.
She's down about 35 mile an hour there.
Seriously.
Watch straight. 299.
Welcome to the breakout floor.
All right, at 299, and I watch you run 3-0, I know where I'm going to flip it. I'm going to give you the old Lane Wells.
Ready, Blake? Watch straight. Left lane 303, right lane 317.
That's weird. I think it's because you're not, I think mine's because I don't run a bar on it. And it's not as consistent.
No. All right, I gotta head back there.
I'm not running the bar. It's not going to be consistent. 3-0.
Ready? Watch straight. Whoa, 261.
Spinning my tires and waiting for mine.
We'll drive home.
Oh, yeah, right. Shit.
Drop me one of them, not drop me one. Yeah. Oh my God, this is hilarious. go down. Yeah, just down to the go-karts. You done that yet? You race those go-karts?
I've no idea what just
No,
happened.
that's one of those. Right? I put it on.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Instant green, right? You gonna get on the go-karts?
You gotta get down a boat. It don't matter.
You know that? You're gonna ride those? I will. Did it.
Make them in. Ready? Watch the tree.
That's going down.
172.
You know one gets grumpy a little too sometimes. Not as bad as.
I just thought that was hilarious. Pretty chill. Yeah.
Ready? Ready? Watch the tree. Left lane 300, right lane 306.
Still here though.
Figured out why I'm flipping this car, Gary. Pretty good. I had the channel turned back.
Dad, did you give up on your truck?
I'm gonna
You
see
see.
this run.
Grab that, Gary. Grab that. I'm bad. I guess I owe you a beer.
Watch the tree.
The problem is I can't turn mine up anymore. If I do, it breaks out. You got any more tape for it?
365.
Well, that's what I've been trying to do, but
I got special. Drive that back. What'd that run, Jennifer?
365.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's that? Tape.
We're gonna go.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh.
Yeah, what's he doing? Whoa.
Okay, guys, I'm back for fuel. 30. Indicator is definitely. Sorry, my voice was I had to take a nice little break. Time does the race start tomorrow? I think they said we could be here at 8:30 maybe, and testing to 11:30, I believe. And what time they doing that tomorrow?
Jimmy, what have you done?
It's just sometime.
What?
What have you done? That crap was using on
I
that
will
wagon.
find out.
Okay.
And
No wagon.
I figured it'd be. I took a little break. I was checking this place out. I'll tell you right now. This place is no joke. Yes, it has everything. And I do need everything. There's nothing they forgot. It seems like. It's like open one for your hits. It'd be the best way to save this place is. Anyhow, we'll do all the sponsorship. Voice work. First off, we got let's use this as a little Oasis power source. Heavenly Homes, Shannon, and Jason Bean Racing, AZ Tractions, Spin Doctor. And then we got that Rooter Man Justice Pods, which is a plumber. And then, of course, Straight Line Sports, Straight Line Productions, which is basically what's going on here.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then Mr. Quincy Davis was great loading. And your rods, which is your fishing rods, we found out. And then Mr. Hugh Marketing and Productions. And then the STL Kids and RCU Family.
Brandon and Dennis need to be here so they know how to maintain their limited line.
Big sack.
I don't think they care much about limited lines.
Paying attention a little bit. And that big sack has the blue fishes. I think we covered everybody. I can't really see them on the side now, so I'm going off what they give me. Pray that's all of them. Thank you. Forgot a couple. They probably weren't on the paper.
I wrote that one.
I don't know if there's other ones missing or not. Nobody's seeming to tell me. I just going off what they give me. That's all I know. Well, Super must be off work. I'm just guessing. But I'm thinking you're off work Yeah, guys are cleaning the line right now, taking a breather.
No, go ahead.
This will shut down for the night, and then we'll fire back up in the morning.
Oh.
And we'll go to the field, check it out. I might, depending on music, you know, I gotta play that game. I don't know if I'll be able to go in there and do any live, but I will sure try to give you guys a visual of what you can see inside if you're coming tomorrow. It'll definitely
Watch the tree.
be fun.
Left lane.
Left lane 289, right lane 306.
Which actually Blake won because you broke out.
Between the reaction, that was actually a pretty close race. And this is how this kid created, I forget his name now.
I'm gonna run my car here in a second.
I'm impressed.
Jason's happy with that.
Look at him. Timing system, everything. Some program or something.
Ready? Watch the tree.
It's on the side of it. This system's been very accurate. I like how it shows on the screen know how most of you see it is set in white. There's a lot of left. You can tell there's a lot right there. It's staged and everything. It literally moves as they
Now
do
we'll
it.
see what light goes in this lane, and then I'm gonna go back to the route.
See how he's got it?
Ready?
Actually pretty neat.
Watch the tree.
There's a drag race.
301 in the left, 298 in the right.
What'd you run in the route?
3-0 index, that's a pretty good race.
Hang on, do I get a chance to take on Blake?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go over here on the banners. They got sponsors on the banner. They got some there. They got some paper. I'm gonna put this cipher and have it down to a science. I can't see it because they got the white cover over there, as you can tell. So it's kind of hindered a little bit.
Ready?
But still, it's not
Watch the tree. Why did it not go? Timer not ready. Okay. Watch the tree. 301 in the left, 302 in the right.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Double red.
How close is the bottom?
0.07 on yours, Blake, and 0.04 on yours.
I got a 04 live?
Negative.
Oh, I went red too?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Don't say they both look like they were red.
Double red.
Hang on, Jimmy.
I'll tell you what, guys, this wind is really
Okay.
big up here.
They were wanting a reaction time.
Go back to left lane on that.
Hey, somebody
Like
put
I
it all
said,
ready.
what's this? Foot on top of the
Okay, watch the tree.
rack system.
289.
Looks like Jason's mic. He says he ain't even worried about
Left
it.
lane, that's the
How do you feel, Mike? Not put your mic.
Yeah, I'm backwards.
How do you do it?
Now we got Mr. Bean.
Close my eyes and it just.
Tire cleaner hasn't had to work too hard yet today.
That's why.
Ready? Watch the tree.
Wow.
133.
What?
That's not very good sportsmanship over there.
That's typical Jen.
143.
Oh, I thought you said 133. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, me too.
You know, if you guys have been to many of the races, you know what Jen says to Rick all the time.
No, I got the list.
She just says that to
Let
Jason.
me switch the tree, guys. Come on. Okay.
Yeah, guys and gals, if you're watching this, I think the Pro Series will be talking about this place. It's a good thought.
Ready?
Tony, I got
Watch
your
the tree.
license. Says there's an echo live. I hear what you said. I don't know if it's.
Left lane 297, right lane 307. Is this computer
I can't
plugged
hear it. I
in?
can't diagnose it and find out where it's at.
Split up.
Let me see here.
Oh, crap. Battery. What's the cell?
Yeah, I have everything turned off.
Yeah, so now we're at 297. I ran at 305.
I'm sorry. Never
Yeah, I'm gonna
mind.
run here.
There, your echo should be going. I am so sorry. I forgot to shut the GoPro off. Good Lord, leave it to me. I take a break and what do? I forget to update things and forget to shut the GoPro off. Leave it to me. Thank you, Tony. That's what I got you for, buddy. You helped me diagnose. I had to think, and I was trying to figure out what the heck, where else could sound be coming from? And it dawned on me.
Okay, now we're good. Sorry.
These guys have been running like crazy. These index cars, my Lord, they run them and run them. They use the same battery 3 to 4 passes.
Left lane
there you go for a 3.0 index. That's awful close, but too fast. But yeah, I seriously love this layout of what he did. Tell you what, they better get this out of their system. Get all these red lights. These guys are hitting red lights like it's their job right now. But they'll get it. They'll get their rhythm, so to speak. And Tony, I will still find out when he's doing that for tomorrow. I know he did one today for the if you're talking about the one for the free entries or whatever, we already did that. I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't know how many they have going on here. But if that's the one you're talking about, the entries are already done. We did that 3 hours ago, probably, I'm guessing. It just depends on what one you're talking about. So it's very possible it has already been done. I don't know. The only thing I do know is when I go back to the hotel tonight, I'm going to sleep good. I can tell you that for sure. Because sitting on this direct sun wears you out. We're even under an easy up, but it's hitting us in the back. And you know what that does. It takes it out of you no matter what, just sitting here. Makes me feel old. That makes sense? Trying to see how many people we still got on. Do we have anybody even listening? Or as Jesse says, am I talking to myself? I'm good at doing that. Let me see here. That's not bad. For a Friday, during the day, that's not bad. We got 10 on Facebook, and let's see here. Wow, 24. Sounds like everybody's home. They're watching it on the big screen. So there you go. That tells me everything I need. What are you talking about, Chris? You need your screens up. Oh, for the sun? Chris? They're on. It's back there. It's just, it comes through. We have to leave that one area open. But yeah, it gets pretty warm regardless, but still not bad. But it has helped it. But problem is it blocks the sun, but it also blocks a little bit of the air enough to make it kind of warm. So it's devil's advocate, one or the other. I think this is the first race I've ever. I do believe this is probably the first race I can officially say I've drank like 8 bottles of water in 5 hours. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. It's just the heat is, the humidity, because they just had that weather come through. So we're dealing with, I'm going to guess 75% humidity here today. So it is kind of warm. But yeah, this Oasis Power Sports, guys and gals. This is a race to be at. I'm going to tell you, I love it. I can't wait to go inside. I did check out the Power Sports, and I looked in there, and I was like, you know what? I'm not walking all that. With my knee messed up, I was like, I'm going to regret walking through there. I'm going to tell you what. You can just stare as far as you can see. You can see the wall, but it's just the seat. I'm going to guess between the UTVs, ATVs, you know, your side-by-sides, everything in there, dirt bikes, there's probably between 2,000 and 2,500 rides in there. If you can't come here and find something that will suit what you want to do riding-wise, there's something wrong. And then on the backside, where Jackal will be playing tomorrow night, you've got the new Harley-Davidson shop opening up. So, and then up front here, right behind us, you've got this big Jumbotron that's like 40 foot tall. It's definitely neat. And I was talking to their PR guy out there. I was like, man, I said, I need to hook to that thing. And I found out I could if I really wanted to, I do believe. Not this weekend, of course, because they're going to link up the Jackal thing tomorrow, which I could use it till then, but they're rotating all the sponsoring. They're using it for that this weekend. But if we ever have an off race, it's just a random, like the Nationals or something, but then we're talking about going to the backside. They have in the back, it's brand new pavement, which by next year it'll bake enough probably to work well. So if we do a 132-foot track, comfortably, there's probably 2,000 feet of shutdown. And it's all straight, all smooth. They basically think of your average malls that are closing down, your shopping malls that you have wherever. Take one of them, gut all the stores out of it, open it wide open. That's what this is. This is basically one of those older malls, and they basically took all the individual stores out and just made it one big open area inside. That will give you an idea exactly what this place is. It's insanely huge. I'm looking forward to going over to Thrillville. Got to watch them guys race. I guess these go-karts, we seen a little bit of what they do. We watched a video. These go-karts probably in here, I guess they run close to 30 mile an hour, which is pretty quick on considering it's a upper and lower level road course in there. So it's definitely going to be fun. Well, she never asked me. Huh?
Nobody can do your job.
Oh, I'll let her. She can try. Oh, she got it. Oh. Yeah, I seen the first time I ever did it. I was so nervous about turning everything on. Now it's just second nature. Getting used to it, slowly but surely. You get in a rhythm after a while. Oh, Lordy.
How are you, buddy?
How are you, Chris? Grab it. Jump on.
No.
No.
Talk to you.
I see how you are. Here you guys go. See if you know who this guy is sitting beside me. First one that guesses who that guy is sitting beside me gets an attaboy. Can you figure it out? I'm going to give you 5 more seconds to look at him. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And he's gone. Yeah, you even give a hint. If they don't get it, there's something wrong. Let's see. I'm not seeing nobody saying anything yet. Maybe they don't like you no more. Oh, Lord. How you been, buddy? I'm trying to get him to on a mic so he'll talk to me, but he's talking to me, but he won't get on the mic. Figure that one out, huh? Has anybody figured it out? I'm looking on here. I've got all platforms on for messages, so we're waiting to see if anybody knows. And not a single soul knows. That's unreal. Chris, if I see Jimmy, I'll tell him his phone's all messed up. So you coming up to race?
Yeah, I was going to come earlier, but I had some working on apartments.
I'm going to say you're building some crazy houses right
I
now.
have a lot of apartments.
Phew.
So I had some people put more in another one place to bring.
Oh, Lord. Never ending?
Yeah, 'cause I don't live in
Oh, Lord. That ain't bad, then. That's actually pretty close. I didn't know you was that close to here.
Had their
Yeah, that place is insane in there. That's what I was just telling everybody in there. You just look as far as you can see, and it's nothing but bikes.
And just keep walking, and it's something else. Go karts, arcade.
Yeah.
Because when we had the started, they just opened.
Here. You might as well at this point. There. Anyhow, if you guys don't know, I got Mr. the one and only painter extraordinaire, Chris Fristow.
And I'm sitting next to the painter, the one and only, Straight Line Gary.
Hey, I set mine up here to look at.
Oh, I didn't even see it sitting there.
Yeah, I set that up there so they don't pay attention to all the wiring. they focus, but you see what? Look at the left side of it on the rear.
That's the wing hanging off.
Yeah, I broke it.
I like the blower setup. That's nice.
That's done by Black Belt RC.
Well, I seen somebody else post one the other day. It might have been what's the one guy? He does some painting here and there. Always has the super stuff.
Taylor.
No,
Holcomb?
no, it's another guy. I can't think of his name. Anyway, he'd posted one on a car the other day. He said that, I seen where it said Black Belt and had the new blower set up like that. Looked good.
Yeah, it's out of Australia. It takes a while kind of to get that one. Believe it or not, I didn't even pay for it.
Yeah.
It was one of the giveaways at the Desert Classic.
Yeah.
And here comes Jen, the speed demon. Anyhow, Rick Talbot wanted in when you sign up, you have a ticket, you can pick an item.
Yeah.
He got it. I said, what are you putting that on? I said, you got your Outlaw? He said, I don't know, probably nothing. I said, well, heck, I'll take it. Just joking. He's like,
yeah.
He's like, here, take it. So I was like, I know exactly. Oh, nice pass, Jen.
148.
There you go, 148. That's flying. But anyhow, he gave it to me, and I found out it was the Black Belt RC and out of Australia and stuff. I was actually impressed with it.
I had one, back a couple years ago, I guess it was. Shay called me, and he said, hey, you be interested in painting a body for a contest? And I was like,
I remember that contest with a certain live stream guy.
Yeah. And I was like, I don't know, maybe. And then, and it was
that was at CUDA.
And and it said, it's got to be an old school body. You could do a CUDA, a Nova, or a new C7. I was like, okay. So I ordered a CUDA, and it had to have that guy's sponsor or his initials and stuff on it. Well, then I painted it, and then that what is it, Monster RC? I guess it is.
Monster Parts RC. Yeah, he does them.
Yeah, he made me a blower set up, and I put on it, and painted it, and then and then the car disappeared for, I never seen it in no magazine or anything else.
It's supposed to go in car action.
Voted on, and then like I said, it took like a year and a half to get the body back, and it was they were going to be sold off for a charity, or auction off, and of course none of that ever happened or anything. So it's just sitting.
I never did hear what happened with any of that.
So one day it finally just showed back up in the mail, and I just put it on the shelf,
Yeah, it's a nice conversation piece.
Yeah. And like I said, the blower and stuff, it was cool,
You look at that Black Belt RC one up close.
Yeah.
It's so detailed.
I know, it's crazy how they do all
I mean,
that.
you can barely, I don't know if you can see the front, like the shield for the blower belt in front.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very.
Even the Charger itself, it looks so detailed. It just looks like like the new style stuff everybody's running.
I'm gonna tell you what, his printing ability. You don't see. You don't, as you can tell on that hat. You don't see the lines, like 3D printed lines.
Yeah, like a 3D lines.
I mean, you literally cannot tell. And it's like, dude, you got this figured out. I guess he also does resin printing, I guess there is.
Oh, yeah.
There's some all the lines are done individually. It looks like they're all together, but you can separate all them lines.
Oh.
I mean, he got his hands full right there on the big end.
Hang on.
But yeah, I literally just bring that with me every event, just so people go, ooh, and they don't notice all this wiring menagerie, in front of me.
Are you going to do some racing?
No, I took the year off. I was going to do some local, but we can't seem to get the local scene going.
Yeah.
So if we get it going, I might do it on my off times. But
it's like, I haven't, like I said, I hadn't run an Outlaw car, and I think I ran it one time last year, and we have some. Like Jimmy here, I've known them for a while, and then he just started his little group, and then but where I'm from, have like 270, which is like our area code RC drags, and
Uh-huh.
they'll be here tomorrow. But have a good 3.0 in bracket class, and VXL is usually pretty good.
I
but,
had fun in
but
bracket.
but the 3.0 in bracket is always, like I built a. Of course, I was always sponsored by Associated for years for racing off road and stuff, and so like I guess it was 2 years ago they sent me a couple DR10s, and I built one, and so I have one I run in 3.0 bracket. So I mean it's a deadly 3.0 car. I mean it's.
Just
Not bragging, but I've won a lot of races with it, and and I actually just built a Super VXL car. I didn't even put it on the ground. Just I'd painted some car or some bodies for some guys over in let's see, where was it? Argentina, I believe it was. I can't even remember.
Wow.
And one of them had a new GFRP supercar, and he said, I just changed everything to R1. He said, you just want to do some trading out on body work? And I said, yeah, that's fine. It's never even hit the ground. So I had some VXL stuff I just stuck in it, and I thought, well, I'll build me one anyway. And so I might run it tomorrow, but nothing else. I'll run my 3.0 my bracket car because they're pretty much clean the tires and go.
That's
And it's not even. I say that. Take it back. It's not even clean. Wipe them off and go. There's not no pre-treating, no sticky stuff.
Well, that was how my Outlaw, the last pass it made was a GLD in August of 2025.
Yeah.
I haven't even fired it up.
Yeah.
It has not had power to it.
Yeah.
Now the batteries, I sit there and show them love every 2 months or so, and they're not happy anyhow now.
Yeah.
So I'll just do all new. But I've been running my 30-inch rail.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
And you see how slow it takes off. I was telling them earlier, it goes so slow. I wipe it off with every once, like at the first of the day, like when I'm taking it, I'll put some conditioner on. I'll put some pink lemonade on it, something like that. Or, if I do anything, I'll put like some Red Monster red label.
Yeah.
And then wipe it back off, and it gives it that tackiness. But literally, I don't do nothing with that thing but just let it go and do its thing.
Yeah.
And then I'll just hit it, and the curve in it is so lazy at the start, it don't start getting busy.
Yeah.
But I mean, I hit it so hard that, like I was telling them, it takes off so easy and lazy, but it still does 80 mile an hour and 66 feet.
Yeah, that's crazy.
At the half track, that thing gets violent. It just starts, it's chattering.
That's like, it's like I told somebody, I actually let Lane drive it last year, and his cars were all over the place, and one of his cars broke or something, and he was running, I don't even know, a bracket or something. I said, here, you can drive this car. He said, oh, no, I don't want to tear it up. I said, you can literally set it down on the ground, pull the trigger. You don't even have to touch the steering wheel. It'll go straight, and you don't have to worry about nothing. And it's that good. I mean, it'll track straight. Like you said, though, I've got it set to where it don't take off hard, and it just kind of just builds speed all the way down,
Well, that's like my rail is the same way. It just builds speed as it goes down, and I don't touch. I'll be honest with you.
That was a pass.
Yeah, boy. Where'd he go? 145. He's been quick.
145, yeah.
But anyhow,
he's got some fast VXL. His VXL cars are fast.
The rail, that rail, I can't touch a wheel on it.
That depends on which time. If it's practice, Lane's got it, but this one after that.
But that rail, if I touch the steering, it's flipping.
Oh yeah.
Because literally
they're so skinny.
The rear end's 9 inches wide. The front end is 4 inches wide. So at that point, when you touch a wheel,
over it goes.
Yeah, it's going over on its side and scraping the side of the wing on the back.
Now what motor and stuff y'all running them?
I'm running in that particular rail, my Stinky Pinky one I run.
Yeah.
It has a Hobby Wing DRX motor.
Okay.
And it's by KV, but I tried to do the comparison KV to turn, and it's like it's a 540 based motor because you can't fit the 4. I wanted to throw a 4-pole in it. It won't fit.
Yeah.
But that thing right now is considered what you would say 4.5.
Yeah.
And I'm running the Hobby Wing G. Was it
a G3?
No, the 10 one.
XR10.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And I love that thing.
Yeah. I got back into running dirt oval back before the winter, and I hadn't done it in probably 10 years or so. And they have a place, I don't know, about an hour from my house called, well, it used to be called Dawson Springs Raceway. Now it's called RC Speedway, and good indoor track. And I thought, well, I had some friends doing it. I thought, well, I was going to buy me one of these tracks as late models. It's got to be bone stock.
Yeah.
I said, I'm just going to go have fun. Well, so I went and actually won my first night out. And there was like, I don't know, 20-something in the class. Went back the following weekend and won again. Well, then, of course, then I was a cheater, because I'd won 2 weekends and nobody had ever seen me before, so I was the cheater. And I was like, I'll swap cars with anybody here. It don't matter, So then I found out you could run the modified. It was just the body was the only thing different, so you could swap body. So I bought me a modified body, and I just run both classes, swap the bodies. Well, that went for about another week. Well, then now they're on the shelf, and I've got 4 GFRP sprint cars, 3 late models, a Midwest mod. I'm like, I wasn't going to do none of all this stuff,
Yeah, prior to this straight line stuff, the straight shooting down the track thing, that's all I did. So, and like I always say, and I've said 100 times on here, and oval, if you're going straight, you're slow.
Yeah.
That car better come out of turn 2, turning into turn 3 down that straightaway.
Yeah.
And people don't understand what I mean.
Yeah.
If you have to make sure the front wheels are straight, you didn't set your car up right.
Yeah.
Because that left front, them front wheels should be turning out of turn 2 and stay turned.
Yeah. When you sit on the track, it ought to be just going left.
Yes.
Think you need to adjust your steering.
You should be able to go into the turn, blip the throttle, and stay full throttle through the turn. And I learned it so well, I got comfortable with it, and I was still slow. I mean, there's guys that would just.
I know.
They
and,
just
and
have
it's
a
different.
knack for
Like
it.
I run a 360 class, which is you have to run a 13.5, and I'm like, and then you'll see some of these guys. I'm like, man, there's no way that's a 13.5. But it's like you said, he's getting around the turn just as fast as he's going down the straightaway. As long as he can keep that speed of rolling, it makes the whole car look faster.
They got it figured out when they look faster in the corner than they do the straight.
Like I said, they're just carrying the same speed all the way around. They're just not paper clipping it. Go blast down the straightaway, turn, blast down the straightaway. They're just fast all the way around.
Yep, and that's the thing a lot of people don't understand. You don't want to get clear up to the wall on the straightaway, but you want to get up enough to set you up for the corner.
Yeah, you just want to keep a circle going, basically.
Oh yeah, it's impressive how well a good car is set up.
Yeah,
it'll almost drive itself to a corner. And if you don't have it set up, it'll let you know.
Yeah.
I've learned, and dear Lord, if the track the last time I really raced oval was it was a clay oval, and
it's empty.
But empty. Anyhow, he had them little bristles, like from a broom shoved down in the dirt. I don't know what just hard bristles. So if you got too close to the infield,
oh yeah,
them bristles would
it's like a car wash.
Oh, they would they would drag you down so quick.
We back years ago, we used to have an indoor off-road, and it used to be a candle factory, or I say a candle factory. They make like potpourri and stuff like that. Well, it sit for like 5 or 10 years, and we finally got a hold of the guy, and he said, if y'all clean it out, you just pay the property taxes on it. Y'all can use the building. So we did. It took us about 3 semi-loads to clean it out, and then we hauled dirt in, made off-road, and for several years had a really good track and several big races. Well, then, but nobody would do anything in the summertime. So we decided, hey, we'll just, smooth out the jumps and run oval, a couple nights a week or something. And like I said, so back then it was 17.5 foam tire was your big oval class. Mm-hmm. And like you said, that's what they put the whiskers on the infield, and it's like you hit them. It was just like somebody throwing an anchor to you.
Yeah. Yeah. You get that left front wheel on them, and it just wants to carry the car around, and it's like, oh my Lord.
Yeah, and like I said, if you're going slow enough, they'll even stop you and spin. You can't even get off of them.
Yeah, you'll spin out.
Yeah.
I did that a couple of times. Even with a mud boss, it would spin me out. They would stick up probably 3 inches.
Yeah.
And
they're not very tall.
That place there, though, that wouldn't be. Whoa, got us a little fire out there. Oh, he had a fire on a rag.
Yeah.
I thought it was a battery at first.
Yeah, I did too. That might be Tommy Burgess over. He was shooting a video.
Oh man, I feel bad for Tommy. I seen yesterday, man, his puppy.
Yeah.
That broke my heart reading that. That's the one I think he was having to give medicine to all the time.
I think so. Something I'd seen that. Yeah.
That's why
See, Jimmy, he's just coming out with the hot stuff. So he caught it on fire, got him hot. Now he's going to make a pass.
But yeah, I went through that spell. I ended up losing 2 dogs in March, and then in 2019, I lost 2 dogs in March. My mom passed away 2 months later, and then in October, all on the 15th,
Man.
I lost another dog to stomach cancer.
Yeah.
The other 2 were 17 and 15. They
And
lived
and
great
like you said,
lives.
yeah, like you said though, it's just like losing a family member.
I like my dogs better than I do most people.
Yeah, we had a little one we lost. I don't know, it's been several years ago now, and we'd had for 15 years, and I couldn't eat it got something wrong with the insides, and vet said there's nothing we can do, and you could tell he was hurting, and so I told my wife, I was like, and you're gonna have to go do it. I can't even go to the vet. I can't put him down.
Now, see, I'm the opposite. My dogs, I want them to, when they take their last breath, they better be looking at me.
Yeah.
I hate to sound like that, but I'm that person.
I'll never forget. We had just built a swimming pool behind our house, and we'd bricked like a privacy fence around it. And my daughter at the time, she was probably, I don't even know, 10, 11 years old. And the little dog's name was Buster, and she loved that dog to death. And well, anyway, we had straw scattered around the brick for mud couldn't splash on it. And my wife, she went to the vet and put the dog down and brought it back home, and they had it in a box, and Tanley, which is my daughter's name, she said, I want to bury Buster back here by the fence where he always would play. I said, okay.
That's smart.
So we buried it. Well, about 2 days later, she went out there, and it was like 4th of July or pretty close. Well, anyway, she had put a sparkler in the ground where he was buried, and she lit it on fire. Well, that sparkler caught the straw on fire, and we're in the house. She comes running in, and Buster's on fire! Buster's on fire! And we was like, what? And she caught the straw around him on fire.
Oh my goodness, that's something.
Yeah.
She didn't think about it.
No, I wouldn't
being
have thought
that
about it
young.
either,
Oh my Lord, that's funny.
Yeah.
If you ever, what got me a heartstrings moment is that movie called Where the Red Fern Grows.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord, that's just like watching a new version of Old Yeller.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And if you like animals, that
Yeah.
movie will get you hard. But yeah,
Did y'all come down this morning?
I got here last night about 8:30, 8:45, something like that.
Yeah.
We went to Walmart over here, got some. We got a couple cold sandwiches and went back to the hotel, and then we took off to the smallest Walmart I ever been to down that way.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah.
I joked with them, and I was telling them on live earlier. I said, I got Dollar Generals bigger than you guys.
Hey, I'd sold
It's neat though.
a truck about, I guess Memorial Day weekend, and guy said, he said, if you meet me in Memphis, I'll take it. I said, okay. I said, that's about 3 hours from me. So anyway, he sends me an address. He said, hey, we'll just meet at Walmart. I pulled in there, and I had this truck on a trailer, and the Walmart was so small, I couldn't even find a place to park. I blocked both entrances. And the security guard said, you can't park here. I bet they didn't have 50 parking places in the whole Walmart. And like you said, it was probably one of the first ones ever built,
Yeah, that's what this one looked like. It was so small. The aisles looked like you couldn't even get carts down through there. And literally, they have 5 self-checkout lanes.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
There is no...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, because I couldn't...
It's in Is it Connorsville? What is this?
Carbondale.
Carbondale, Illinois.
Say there's a...
Look that up online, guys, if you see it. Carbondale, Illinois, Walmart. It's what I consider cute.
Yeah,
It's so
that's
small.
that's home of Alpha Raceways. For some people will know that. They have a big carpet off-road and a big carpet road course there. Yeah, a guy named Andy Wallace owns a lot of properties around here. He bought the National Guard Armory there years ago, and this has a huge gymnasium and has a carpet off-road on half of it, and then has the carpet on road on they run every Saturday and Sunday in the wintertime.
Oh wow! I didn't know. I didn't know we was that close to something like that.
Yeah. And they have, of course, they have a little hobby shop in it too. But like I said, it's just open through the winter. You know.
I gotcha. Oh, that sound like a tire. Yeah, half track. You heard that tire fluttering.
Yeah. I seen a piece of it fly.
Yeah. Yep. So did I. But yeah, we went over there, and then there's another Walmart like 9 miles that way. And the reason I'm hitting all these Walmarts, every time we go out of town, I find a Walmart because my grandson collects the Monster Jam trucks, them $3.88 die cast.
Yeah.
Well, Megalodons, he's probably got 17 different ones.
Oh, yeah.
And I went to the Walmart here last night, right over here to our left, and I found one he didn't have. I was like, no way.
Yeah.
But there's a Fire and Ice. It's like a double pack.
Yeah.
Fire and Ice with Megalodon in it. He wants it.
Oh, hadn't found it yet.
And couldn't find.
Yeah.
They had the Fire and Ice, but it was like Gravedigger.
Oh,
and
yeah.
These other, not the one he wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, oh no. And then he wanted, he's bougie. He wants like the American flag one.
Yeah.
So I got on one of these Facebook pages,
trying to find them.
I found, that set with that and El Toro Loco.
Yeah.
And then the other one was Gravedigger and Digatron, I think, in
Yeah.
the USA. Well, he and the daughter's boyfriend's son, he's into the Gravedigger. So I bought them both USA ones.
Yeah.
And we had a birthday party for them last week, and they got them for their birthday, right? I just looked at the daughter and said, don't ask me what I paid. I said, that's all I'm going to ask you. Do not ask me what I paid.
Yeah.
But I said, they got them.
Yeah.
And they are the type that it don't stay in the package.
Yeah.
Old Gary here wants to keep them in the package.
Yeah.
And right now I'm hunting for the Lucas Oil Stabilizer semi.
Oh, yeah.
Cynthia Gaither.
Yeah.
We took him to I took him to Monster Jam in Cleveland up at the Brown Stadium, and I love that truck.
Yeah.
I cannot find it if my life depended on it. I've looked for it we was in Oklahoma looking.
Yeah.
That and Classroom Crusher one, we can't find them. Grandson wants them. So if I find them, I got to get at least 4 of each because he wants
Everybody
one.
needs one.
He wants one in the package and one to play with.
I have a
same
friend. Here. His son's real big into like wrestling figures.
Oh,
And
yeah.
About a year ago, and like I said, and now he's the same way. He's always on Facebook looking for this or looking for that one, and
Somebody said the movie Hachi, Hachi, will make you cry. It's a good dog movie.
Huh.
I've never heard that.
No, I haven't either.
I'm going to tell you, if there is a movie out that I've watched so many times I can recite it with it muted, that was a 143. Right there you go. The one movie I watched so many times I was blue in the face and I can recite it with it out it turned up.
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah.
I literally watched that enough times that it's ignorant. Oh, here we go. Couple fast passes going here. Look at the women on the sidelines, all excited. Oh, and Doug about takes out the women. Jason, there we go. 141 at 92. Whew. Jason just in here showing off.
Yeah. That's been a good race, 141. Matt running, what, a 143?
Yeah. And then you got, I think Jason's supposed to grudge race next night or tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Jason. I was like, hey, I said, Nick's calling you out tomorrow. You know that? He says, I ain't worried about that. I was like, oh, boy, here we go. I'll try to see if I can find it. I'll try to, that 143, that's Outlaw Thomas. And that was one of my old team drivers.
Yeah.
Good old Thomas. He left me back when he was changing up things, and he went, I don't think he was taking a break maybe.
Yeah.
But it was at the M1 race that Frank put on.
Yeah.
That was a fun race.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'll definitely check out that Hachi, I guess it's called. But, yeah, he was with me for about a year and a half, 2 years, I think, something like that. I can't remember, to be honest with you. It's anything past a year, I forget.
Well, tree messed up.
I'm the type where I have a bad memory.
Yeah.
My problem is I can tell you stuff that happened
A long time ago.
not 2 years ago, but 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't know why it sticks in my head, but I do that. Oh, he's acting. I noticed this timing system. This kid right here with the green car.
Yeah, Blake.
Yeah, Blake. He built it, I guess, or whatever. And I tell you, the tolerances are sensitive.
Yeah.
But it works. I love the layout of it. I've been impressed with it so far.
Yeah. He's like, he just got into the drag racing. Just actually, like, I think this winter when he run here was the
He
first
let
time
out.
he'd run.
Really?
But I think that's what Blake is as an engineer. 'Cause he
That's what they said. Yeah, he was an engineer.
He runs. We met him. He was running dirt over up there at the indoor place I was talking about, and then we talked him into coming down here to race the winter when we had that one inside here.
And that's all it took?
Yeah. And then him and Matt started their own twin lakes up there where they're close to. So,
You know, I heard some people talk about, "Man, I'm getting out of this MPRC, which really don't call it the MPRC anymore.
yeah.
But everybody's like, I'm getting out of this drag racing scene. There's too much drama. And in my mind, I'm like, have you ever went over racing? You think there's drama here?
Yeah.
Go ahead and go do an over race.
Yeah.
I have a couple good passes. Look like Blake got him. But I was like, you guys have never been in the world of oval, obviously. Man, there was more there than there is here.
I think that was Was that a VXL, Jimmy? 231.
That's not bad at all. I'm still waiting on somebody to come back through there. That blower down there is hiding my camera. It's under the table.
The what is? Oh, the mower.
Yeah, that's my finish line camera, as you can.
Oh, I got you.
And it's on the bottom left
Yeah.
or up at the
Yeah.
top on the screen. It's up there in the top right. And I was like, I'm waiting on somebody to come through and just bam. I literally got that camera is almost perfectly just under the table.
Yeah.
So the sun really can't hit it.
Yeah.
I got to watch because I can't have them.
Yeah, in the sun.
If they
Yeah,
get in the
out
sun,
of
they
the
get
glare.
mad.
Yeah.
It'll sit there and start messing with the lens. And I was like, nope. When we were in Oklahoma, it rained, and then all of a sudden it got real sunny and hot.
Yeah.
All of a sudden my GoPro goes, I'm shutting down. And then the YOLO box here, we run this all on. It's sitting there going, I'm getting hot. So here I am taking my fans, putting the fans on everything. I'm like, oh no. So I learned my lesson real quick. You make sure. What's this? Good, Thomas. I love to see you. Make sure you hit me up at the Midwest. I'll be at the start line doing this stuff. So, yeah, definitely hit me up. But, yeah, I took a break from this stuff, Chris, and
Yeah.
I said, I'll just do the live streams. And like I said, I'm only doing it for the mostly Pro Series. And
Yeah.
Jason asked me, he says, would you be willing to do this? And then, well, Jimmy asked him, and then
Yeah.
Jason said something to me, and I was like, I should be able.
Yeah.
So it's the prospect thing we're working on.
Yeah, and like you said, you still get to be around it and enjoy the people, and without the hassle of having to clean, prep, and get everything else ready.
I tell you what, if anything, I don't have to clean prep no more. You know how full my pocketbook has been staying, just because I'm not shelling out the race fees.
I went to where was
But
it?
I mean, you prepare for them,
Yeah.
so
I went somewhere. And where was it? I guess it might have been Jimmy's race. He had a race back at the end of summer. First one he'd put on, and
at Rend Lake.
Yeah, and I went to it, and I thought, a bunch of these guys came, and I thought, I might get my Outlaw car. I got out and, and prepped the tires, made the first pass, and I'm like, God, I went to clean. I'm like, God, I don't miss this at all. And I'm because the 3.0 and stuff bracket has just spoiled me. Because like I said, I just take some Napa, wipe off the residue, and from the road, and I like I said, I'll just put some soft and grippy get stuck on them, and like I said, they're ready to go the next race and charge the battery, and it's good to go.
Yeah, and you ain't even worried about when to charge the battery. Just charge it.
Shocks and diff. I mean, I changed about one time, and it's good for the whole season.
Yes. And now, what's your thoughts on the limited prep where it's one coat?
Yeah, like I said, they'd run that.
That's what I plan to come back and do.
Like I'd run his winter race. I didn't run it, but that's what they did to it. They just had PJ. I think it was PJ1. I think at the time,
Mhm.
sitting on the table. Everybody was allowed to put one coat on it and then run. And I think that'd be good. And like I said, because one coat. I mean, it's not
You're
that
still
bad
getting
to
the
get off.
outlaw
Yeah.
feel,
Yeah.
but you're not getting the outlaw headache
Yeah.
of cleaning up.
Yeah. And
I hated coming back, cleaning my tires, and then pulling my tires off just to sit there and have to clean my my floating body mounts.
Yeah, and that's the thing, if you get out there and something happens and, you set it down and the other guy's not ready, you have to pull it up. And then, and there's something that happens, it makes one just goes 20 inches or just say it goes 2 foot. Well, you got to go back clean the tires. You can't just set it back down, make another pass.
Yep. If it moves.
Yeah, one rotation.
5 inches.
Yeah.
You're reset.
Yeah.
I've seen guys roll forward before they say driver's ready, and they'll bring it back and set it back down, And I kid you not, I've seen them make a lick.
Yeah.
They get, to me, I call that getting lucky.
Well, it's just like, when you see a few people when they sit it down, they'd roll it through the prep, kind of like they do the foam cars, And I was like, I don't see how they make it still hook, but I guess if it's got enough stuff, it don't have no trash in it,
A lot of guys now, I noticed in Outlaw, before they come to the line, they're sitting there burping them throttles.
Yeah.
And what they're doing is making it look like a line of booger snot on the tire.
Yeah.
And that sets on that prep and helps.
Yeah.
That makes a lot.
It don't
of
make
difference.
it stick. It gives it a little leeway,
Yeah, it gives you time to not blow a speedo.
But like I said, it got to where it's so bad. I mean, you'd see so many, 10, 15, or even more ESCs burn up, and so many tires pop and blow up, and I was like, it don't take long. If a couple ESCs, one race, get big into your pocketbook.
I went through 4 R1s at SummerSlam 2023.
Yeah.
And I switched to the Ghost because Supa had it there.
Yeah.
And not once do I blame Steve Villanueva.
Yeah.
No. I blame me for not knowing how to tune it.
Yeah.
Anybody that complains about them should. Granted, I heard the quality kind of suffered a little bit back then.
Yeah.
Quality was top notch. It was me not knowing how to tune.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's today, but you got guys like Tom Rockwell and I think Nick Bell that will actually get them to where they will survive.
Yeah.
And that makes a difference.
Yeah. But, that's the biggest thing, to me, anymore as far as like the outlaw stuff, like my house, close to my home, it's 30 minutes away. The 270 group has a good track. And
Jeremiah Sweetwood, that sounds like Frosto.
Oh, Sweetwood.
I asked him where he's at, and he's like, I'm working. Just an excuse.
Yeah, he mowing, making that money.
He makes that lawnmower money.
Yeah, that. But like around me, there's not really any. I mean, there's a couple people that have outlaw cars, but it's hard to get somebody new into it. Say, hey, I'm gonna drop you $2,000, build you an outlaw car, and then and he can't make it down the track. He's not gonna come back.
The worst part is when they do that and then they hit it on the line, pop it.
Yeah.
And then, there's another $300 after that. That
And
hurts.
so that's
That
why I
does
like
hurt.
the guys locally. They push the VXL and the 3.0 and the bracket because like I said, you could take one car and run 2 classes. And then they just started this 250 index, kind of like little gangsters. Where like I said, they don't show you your times. But only if you break out, you get beat.
Yep.
And which is like I said, that they just started. I think I think Matt done it at his race a few weeks ago, and they run it once at the 270 group where I'm from, and so they're going to continue to have. I think they had 6 or 8 of them in it. So that's another new class, and and they're just running no prep on it. So
I personally think that these index and bracket classes will be what saves a lot of your local scene.
Well, that's the big thing. Somebody can just go buy a drag slash and go to the track, and and can do that. And that's good. You can take a kid, with his parents, and hey, go buy a drag slash for $300 or $400, whatever they cost, and put some batteries in it. If it runs 5 seconds or if it runs 4 seconds, like I said, what it runs every time, and then he can have fun all day long,
And it makes all that difference for the new guys to see what it's doing.
Like I said, locally, we had we've got like 3 or 4 little kids, that under the age of 10, you know, and one of them's got. One of them, I mean, he come to the track and he had like a, I'm not going to say a Radio Shack car, but, you know, something cheap, you know, you probably got off Temu or something. Hey, it run 8 seconds. Hey, the kid he run, I bet he went 3 or 4 rounds and, you know, never been to a racetrack a day in his life, and, you know, and you thought he'd hit the lottery. He had so much fun that day, you know.
When they leave smiling, that means everything.
You know,
Yep.
And we gave him some, it actually had the same boat or same hex as, you know, as our cars. So we actually put some tires on it for him. And then another kid come out and had I think he had a T Max or an E Max. I can't remember. You know, he run, you know, so like in brackets, you know, like I said, if it'll go down the track, dial it. We'll let you run it, you know, and because it's like anything, you know, the more people you can get, you know, the better, you know.
That, like, as we, you know, we talked, the local scenes are going to have to rely on that stuff because Outlaw is not going to help your local scene
It's just,
to grow.
It's just
anyhow.
like,
not with new people.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, any hardcore racer, you know, they're going to, you know, the guys that are going to travel anyway, yeah, they know what they're getting into. And, you know, and most of the time they're older, you know, and they have, you know, access to money and they know what they're getting into. You know, you're not going to take no, you know, 10-year-old kid and let him pop into Outlaw because parents, unless the dad or somebody else is in it, you know, they're not going to just send a kid out, build him a new Outlaw car and hope he goes down the track.
Unless they have a dad that knows what they expect.
Yeah, and like I said, you know, or like the dad racing himself or has been or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
Or they have a good
next
friend that's in it, you
generation
know.
thing.
Yeah. But, you know, just like Lane, you know, I mean, Jimmy's racing and Lane's with him out all the time anyway. So, of course, you know, they can build one because they know what to do, you know.
Yeah.
And, but that's like, you know, like a boy called me today or sent me a text and he said, hey, where can I get a battery charger for a, I don't even remember what it called. I said, just send me a picture. I have no idea what you're even talking about. I've never even heard of it. And it was just a 3-cell with a little QS6 plug, but I have no idea what kind of car it went into or anything else, you know. And I told him what to get, you know, but I guess he'd bought the car or something and, you know, it didn't come with no charger.
Oh, yeah. Been there, done that a couple of times. Heck, I was sitting there cycling my batteries just a couple weeks ago. I literally had to look at my iCharger and go, what do I do here? It's been so long since I've actually had to mess with it. And 2 months, you start forgetting.
Yeah. That's like I went to charge something on mine. I was like, I don't even remember how to change it down, the charging amps.
Yeah. Yeah, I changed a few settings, and I had to really just stare and go,
Yeah.
I was doing a lot of thinking that I shouldn't have had to have.
Yeah.
But it's...
Yeah, that's one thing about racing. You know, like when I first got into it, you know, Clarksville had the 931 had a big RC group, you know, and like I was actually I think my first Outlaw race, I had to run Sweetwood in the finals. And I was
Lord.
My very first race, I done better than I probably done the rest of my career part. And, but yeah, I miss running around with them guys and all that, you know. It's like anything, you know, it's a good family, you know, sport, I guess you would say. And I miss talking to all of them.
I think the last time I ran with you was in Kentucky, where we had that race.
No, I think.
Did we race?
No, we
other
went
than
to Oklahoma a couple years ago. I think because that was the last big race I went to. I went with Shay and.
By the way, how's Shay doing?
I hadn't talked to him in a couple of months. You know, even when he got out, he got into golf. You know, they all got out of racing.
Lord have
and
mercy.
Ronnie bought him a Harley. And then Shay said they got into playing golf, you know.
That's an old boy I miss bad, old Ronnie.
Yeah.
God, he's good old.
And
I didn't like him at first because I just didn't understand him. Once I got to know him, man, he was like my best dude.
Yeah. Oh, look, see, just like that, you get your son and father take out, you know. But yeah, I painted a body for Shay years ago, and then after that we come, you know, we still live 7-8 hours apart, but I mean, we talk or text every day, you know, and I paint a bunch of bodies for him. It's like, seemed like every week he was sending me a couple bodies. Just paint this, and then painted one for Bailey, and then, like I said, we went out there to the, whatever race it is they put on in Oklahoma. You know,
Super Chip.
Yeah. Went to it a couple years ago, and they had an Airbnb. I stayed with them and Cassidy and them, and had a real good time, you know, and but, you know, and then, like I said, then I think they got fed up with it, and, you know, and they got out of it altogether, and
yeah, it's a hit or miss on who's where, and you've got a different group. It's just a changing.
Yeah.
You know, you still got some of the OGs, and you still got new faces, but the new faces are now becoming OGs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm cool with that. I don't mind. I like. Now I know you've done oval and you've probably done off road. Do you feel that the camaraderie of people is as tight as it is in drag?
Not really. No. You know.
Oh, I never got this. I had just my clique of guys
Yeah.
that I'd run there with, or that were local to me, or something.
Yeah.
But for this drag racing scene, I mean, I literally, Jason. There's times him and I talk 3 to 4 times a week.
Yeah. Well, you know, one thing I noticed difference. You know, I've been involved in RC, I guess, pretty much my whole life. But one thing I noticed is like like the drag racing. You know, just like I know you from Adam, but I feel like I could walk up to you and say, hey, my car's doing this. How can I tune it, or what can I do?
Right.
You would tell me, or just walking by, somebody's gonna say, hey man, how's it going? And like dirt oval, it's just like we're hiding everything. We're not telling you nothing.
Yeah, putting a towel over our suspension.
Well, just like I said, I got back into it probably in October, November. And like I said, 2 races in, I didn't know. I knew 3 people there, and
you never made new friends.
But like 2 races in, I was, I'd won the late model class slash bone stock out of the box, but yet I was a cheater just because I won. No, I just didn't get in all the wrecks and I avoided them.
Yeah, you could drive.
And but that's the thing. I was like, if I was a new guy, like for instance, had never been involved in racing, and I come and I won 2 races, and everybody starts calling me a cheater. Well, I'm not gonna come back. Y'all already made me mad now. You know. And but it is. It's just like to me, it's more like they're like real car dirt racers.
I'm going to tell you what. I feel that the camaraderie in RC drag racing is more tight knit because we have more time to shoot the breeze.
Yeah.
Because we're out on a track. Think about it. If you really take your time and think about some of these Pro Series races, it's good money to win.
Yeah.
But you pay a track fee of $50. You pay $100 a bracket. You might only run, even with testing, less than 2 minutes the whole weekend.
Yeah.
But you know what? You still have. It's what happens behind this track and around this track that you remember.
Yeah. It's like that. My doctor's office. I said I take this. They have a sign on the wall in there, and it said, no matter what you do, people will forget what you did, or
they'll forget what you did right, but they'll remember what you did wrong.
No, it says they'll forget what you did or how you did it to them, but they'll always remember how you made them feel. Something like that. They'll forget what you did, but if you made them feel good, they'll always remember that.
Yep.
And
that's me. I try not to know a stranger or not be a stranger. I mean, you come up to me, I'm talking to you.
That's how I am.
And I love being that way. I mean,
it's like I guess it's just the way I was brought up. I said,
Same here.
It's like you can't judge a book by its cover. And I said I'll never forget. I said I always use this as an example. My mom had a Carhartt clothing store, and it was on the court square of a small little town. And when I first started college, I was working there a few days a week, and it was the end of summer, and it was still hot outside. And like I said, I don't care if the guy come in baseball shorts or if he come in a 3-piece suit. I'm gonna treat him the same. And this one guy come in, big old guy, didn't have no shirt on, had bib overalls, and smelled like hog crap. And he had three or 4 Mexican guys with him. Anyway, and I said, sir, could I help you with anything? You know what you're looking for? He said, no. He said, you help that one guy right there. He speak English. He said, just get them boys anything they want. I said, okay. So I went over there and was helping them and stuff. And then the other guy, he was sitting back there in the back. And I said, you want to try something on? I said, I'll get you a size. He said, no. He called me Junior, I think. He said, no, Junior. He said, I know what I want. He said, nah, I'm dirty. I don't want to get nothing dirty of yours in here. He said, I know what I want. I said, okay. Long story short, they get a bunch of stuff. They come up here, and he said, we take a company check. I said, yes, sir. So he goes outside, and he comes back in. He's got a big bifold, business checkbook. And like I said, this has been 20 years ago. And he said he paid for it. It was like, I don't remember the time, 1,400 bucks, and he signed a blank check and handed it to me. And I said, "What's this for?" He said, "Well, let me tell you something, son." He said, "This is the 4th place I've been into today. You're the first person that's took time to speak to me. I know I stink, and I know I'm hot and sweaty, but let me tell you something. I'm the 2nd largest beef producer in the world." He said, "But this is how I made my money." He said, "I just flew in on a $16 Learjet." He said, "It's sitting in the next town down." He said, "I come here to see about buying land to open up another facility." And to that day, like I said, that was probably 20 years ago. From that day on, he'd place about a $10,000 company order every year with my mom until she sold out. But but if you
Your kindness paid off.
But if you looked at him, like I said, you wouldn't think he had any money, And I said, most of the people wearing the suits can't afford the payment for the suit,
Usually they're on credit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's plain and simple.
They're living paycheck to paycheck and just trying to keep up with the Joneses,
Yeah.
And my wife, she gets on to me all the time, So why don't you ever dress up? Why don't you ever do this? Because I'm a T-shirt short kind of person, And I said, I don't know, just how I am, And one time I had, 92 apartments, I guess, and then I sold about half of them during COVID, and then I've built several new ones since then, and and we live a good life. I mean, don't take me wrong, but I don't take anything for granted, and
it could be here today and going tomorrow.
Exactly,
we all know that.
And that's I lost my dad 10 years ago, and that's how he was. People tell me to this day, say, I come in we had a grocery store and a restaurant, and people say, I come in your store, and I didn't have nothing. And your dad, he'd make sure I had a sandwich or a meal, or he always would check on me and never would let me pay back for it. And so many times people said, "Man, your dad was the best." I said, so I try to live up to that, and like I said, because used to you think you got old and died. Now you have just as many people young die. I've lost 4 friends just in the last month that just I think 3 of the 4 had heart attacks. 50 years old. Nothing wrong with them whatsoever.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. You don't.
Like they say, tomorrow's not promised.
My wife gets mad because I don't stress about stuff very often.
Yeah.
And I told her, I said, that's what's going to take me out if it takes me out.
Yeah.
I said, I will stress about certain things.
Yeah.
But there's sometimes you can't get me to hardly stress.
Yeah.
Because I told her, I said, that's what will take me out. I said, if I stress. And like you said, about the dressing up thing.
Yeah.
Wife wants to go out in town. She wants me dressed up. That requires a pair of boots that ain't got dirt on them and an extra spray of cologne.
Yeah, yeah.
That's about all she's getting out of me.
And like I said, my apartment and stuff, I try to do a lot of the stuff myself. Like I'll wire on myself and do this. And I put a lot on myself, just like, and that's one thing about racing, I was like, I'll feel guilty. I'm like, well, like I wish I would have went today. And then I'm going to the race and I'm like, I should have stayed home. And, I find it hard to make myself go enjoy something where I should, And
you feel you're leaving your work behind.
Well, like I said, we built a house, I guess, about 4 years ago on the lake. And, like I said, I can throw a rock and hit the water. And used to, I love the lake. And my wife loves the lake. And to me, I care nothing about it whatsoever. And it's just because I don't know if I'm just in a different point in my life. And she loves it. And thankfully, we have a lot of good friends. And I have a cousin that lives right next to me. So she goes out with them all the time. And, but, it's just like, I don't know, Memorial Day. A guy called me and wanted me to run my skid steer to go mow a field, take about 8 hours. And I'm like, I can go make $1,000 or I can go out on a boat. I'm going to work.
Now, see that, as you say that, I'm the same. There's days where I will do my job, my quote unquote 9 to 5.
Yeah.
I'll work a 14-hour day.
Yeah.
I'll come home and build spoilers for another 5 hours and go to bed and sleep 5 hours and come right back to work.
And and I don't know.
I don't know how to stop that.
And I don't know if you're the same way I am. That's one thing about like painting bodies. I enjoy it. I'm in my own world. Like I do it at my shop, and like I said, the doors are locked, and I can just sit there and draw and paint, and I'm in my own little world, and that's probably why I keep doing it.
Now, most of my painting, I don't even touch an airbrush.
Yeah.
I do all the design work.
Uh-huh.
I hand them off to my childhood friend, best friend.
Yeah.
And he'll be at Midwest.
Yeah.
I'm like, here's the bodies. They're ready. He'll take them to his house.
Yeah.
He's got the jam gun. He gets psh,
Yeah.
psh,
Yeah.
and he sprays them.
Yeah.
Get the liquid mask on them, and I get them back in a week. You know, I told him I said, I don't have now during this winter. I get laid off during the winter because I work construction work.
Yeah.
So I have time then, so I can deal with it more,
Yeah.
and I'll help a little bit more. But during the summer,
Yeah.
I'm in bed by 7 o'clock
Yeah.
and back out at work at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
And he has a shift where he works Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, Thursday, works Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then the following, he only works Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah.
And he's off Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Well,
So that works nice.
It's like mine, you know. When my dad passed, he left me the store and actually a will, and it said for me not to ever step foot in it. And long story, we had 3 people had been there over 20 years, and I said, well, I'll stay for a year, you know, and we'll go from there. Well, that year turned into 5 years, and then finally, you know, it just hit me. I'm like, I'm gonna sell this place to the gas company, and then everybody stays, just I walk away. Well, so I did that, and then like I said, and so I would paint a lot in the wintertime, and then I have a good friend that was kind of brought up the same way. They had an auction company. And so, I mean, just like stay covered up and like anybody else, can't keep help, you know. And so, like I said, we do a lot of like big $1 million land sales and house sales, and just a little bit of everything. And so I started helping him, and I said, I'll help you a few days a week. Well, then that turned into like 7 days a week. I thought, I'm not doing this anymore. So I said, I'll still help you a few days a week. So I do that, and it's just like just right down the road from my shop, actually. So I'll go and like this week I'll work 3 days out of the 5, and I could have went today and tomorrow and everything else. And I was like, well, I need to do this for an apartment, so I can go do that when I want to do that. And so I actually enjoy it. And so like I said, and then I'm like, I don't know, a few weeks ago, I promised like 6 bodies to these guys overseas, and I was like, man, I said, I'm not going to work this week. I said, I'll work Monday. I said, but I've got to get these other bodies painted this week.
the
And,
RC community, when they want a body painted, they want a body painted.
Well, you know,
some of them. I mean, I will get a few that'll go, just one. My favorite ones, I don't need it right away. Just let me know whenever.
They'll call you a week later.
A week later, is that body done?
Well, this one guy, Marche is his name, and he sent me it's about a year ago. He sends me a message on Facebook. Says, hey man, I want a body painted. I want a Eraser RC 23, and I want GFRP on the sides and a few other things. And he told me, I said, okay. So long story, I paint it, and I sent him pictures, and he's like, oh man, I love it. He's like, everybody on my island is gonna love it. I said, island? I've got a Florida address. He said, oh no, that's just the middleman. He said, I'm in Caracas. I said, where in the world's that? You know?
You remember his name?
This guy was Marche, like Marche, Rest or Rost or something like that.
I think I had to do that with a spoiler.
It goes down to spoilers from you.
It goes to St. Petersburg.
Yeah, and
then it shoots off to him and into Caracas.
And then there's another guy. The Aruba family does that. Y'all Tech is his name. He is kind of like the Rockwell over there. He's the tuner for all the Outlaw cars.
Oh, really?
And I've painted him several bodies, and you know, and there's a guy, Josh Blanton, in Texas. And
I know Josh.
He's friends with all of them, and like I said, and he's went over there, and he's like, oh yeah, this guy tunes all of our cars, you know, and it's really cool, you know, because you know they're about I think 8 or 10 hours ahead of us time wise, and just talking to them guys, and like one of them. He always sends a voice recording on Messenger. He won't ever text you. He just sends a voice recording every time.
Most of them don't know how to properly type it.
And so it's really cool and sending it to them.
You speaking of the time thing, I got Tatum in our team chat. So like when I get up in the mornings, I'm at work at 1:30 in the morning. I take a picture of me sitting there in the parking lot getting ready to leave for the day.
He's messaging you.
And I'm like, it is way too early for this. Tatum goes, it's just now dinner time. Over in Hawaii, you know, he's 6 hours behind us. And I start laughing. I'm like, oh, yeah, it is your dinner time. You know, it's like 7, 8 o'clock for him. And did you ever think when you was painting these bodies, you'd ship them to places?
I know. You know, that, and I'll paint a few helmets in the wintertime.
I seen them. Those look good.
And I don't paint many. I might paint 10 a year. but that's the difference. You know, it just takes the different paint. You know, and I really don't have a big paint booth to do all that, so I just do it in my garage at my shop. And of course, clear, like I said, it gets everywhere. And
I can imagine.
But and then like I said, and, you know, and then like I'll clear them and then wet sand them, then buff them, and there's a lot more work to them. You know, that I said when I started painting RC body, I was like, it took me forever to figure out the backward stuff, and then now it's like so much easier than regular.
I'm going to tell you what. I think I sent a couple people your way about helmets.
Might have, yeah.
And
I think I know one guy did.
Yeah, somebody asked me about helmets. I was like, "Here's your guy, CF Paint, Christopher Stowe," and I don't understand. I can't paint the reverse. I can paint on the inside of a body, dark colors first, light last. You know, no problem. And that's how I design them. And I almost will tell him this first. That my buddy's got it figured out down to a science. We did a couple for Jason.
Yeah.
You know, and I had to bring them, and you know, Jason gets bougie with his greens, but we won't talk about that. But anyhow. I was like, somebody asked me about the helmet, and I looked at my buddy, and I was like, how do you do that?
Yeah,
he goes, I really don't know. He says, do you do the dark color, and then you do the design on the dark color, and then spray the next color? Then you got to tape that off, and then you got to do the next. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, it don't really matter on them on the dark colors or light versus because you're not painting
you're covering
over
them.
But, you know, but what's bad is, like, you just want to do a pinstripe. You know, you got to tape it on both sides to do a pinstripe, you know, or you like I said, or if you're painting on both sides of the pinstripe, you got to tape up the pinstripe, tape it. You know,
you got to cover a whole helmet.
You'll go
just
through
for
a whole
quarter-inch line.
a whole lot of tape and a whole lot of pinstripe tape to do a helmet. You know, yeah. You could go through a roll of tape to paint like a 5 foot or a 5-inch stripe. You know?
Yeah, see, I don't have any interest in that.
Yeah. That's why I just do them in the wintertime.
Have you ever thought about, will the liquid mask work on a helmet?
No, because it's different, you know.
I just wondered if it would do anything with the helmet.
They make some automotive shops use, like, for instance, like automotive shop, if they're doing a lot of paint inside of one and they don't have a paint booth, they can spray this stuff on it. It's like liquid mask. They can just spray it on the vehicles in there, and then you can go outside and pressure wash it off. You know, they say you can use that.
Really?
Yeah. But I've never tried it or anything.
I've never heard of it myself.
It's like a boy brought me a $2,000 new carbon fiber Simpson helmet, like the last one I painted for the winter.
I'd be sick to my stomach.
And I'm like, oh man, if I miss this thing. And he wanted to leave a lot of the carbon exposed, you know, and he wanted like a ripping American flag theme, you know, to match his dragster car. And I'm like, God, you know, I'm thinking his helmet, and it's like it don't weigh anything, you know, and I'm cutting it, and I'm like, oh, this is awful, you know. And I was like, I sure hope I don't mess this up.
Oh, the whole time I'm thinking, please don't let me spend $1,000.
Yeah.
I'll stick
Jimmy over got the tires of smoking.
Yeah, he does.
300 degrees.
That's me. I'll stick to the RC bodies. You screw it up, you send them 50 to 45 to $60.
Yeah.
I can handle I can handle that deficit a little bit easier, but. Yeah, that stings. Now, are you coming to the Midwest Classic?
No, I'll actually be gone. I'm actually going.
I was hoping you was.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go do a 2-day. I haven't run an outside dirt racing forever, and they have one a couple hours from my house, and I'm gonna go to it. It's the same weekend.
Oh, you're gonna miss a good good race. That's gonna be a good outlaw or drag race. That's for sure. It's one of them ones that. We're putting heart and soul into, and Honcho's. I tell you, he's beating feet right now. That's like Jimmy. Jimmy put a lot of time into this, and it's a regional.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, he's putting. I almost feel like he's putting national event kind of time into a regional race.
Jimmy goes all out. You know.
Yeah.
You know, it was fun on the indoor we had here. You know, had a good turnout, and you know, and it was good. It was fun. Well, I mean, nobody knew what to put down on the concrete, and you know, I mean, that's just part of
learning curve.
But I mean, can you go drag race in the wintertime? You know
that we have an indoor place there at the River Valley Mall in Lancaster.
Yeah.
And that's where I went. I made it down 3 or 4 times this year, maybe. And I had a blast. I take my rail down. I didn't have to do anything. I just set it down and squeeze the trigger and have fun. And I didn't have a single problem with it. I was like, this is fun. You just kick back. I'd go back, like you said, clean your tires, hang out,
Yeah.
go chip draw. It's fun to bring back the chip draw thing.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed just, and what's funny is my buddy. I said, I don't know why, Brian, but I said, we're going to draw each other first round. I said, I just feel that.
Yeah.
I got left lane, he got right lane. Number one down the track. I pulled one L and he pulled one R.
Yeah.
I was like, are you serious? I said, I was just kind of joking, but
Yeah.
I said I had that weird feeling. And I ran down there 4 times. I never drew past the number 3.
Yeah.
I pulled 1, 2, or 3 almost religiously.
Well, here we go. Father versus son here.
Who's taking who out?
Will be
or
Junior
who's gonna
Lane.
beat who?
I'm pulling for Lane.
I'll take Jimmy.
Oh, Lane tried to take him out.
Yep. Jimmy got him. Did one of them cross? I didn't
Yeah,
see
Lane
it.
did.
Oh,
Lane come across and hit Jimmy.
Yeah, with it. I can't get above the tree here because
Yeah.
of the easy ups.
Yeah.
So I can't tell if they cross.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's going to be bad. Now, I went to Pro Series.
Yeah.
I put the camera on the back side of the arch, so we could see the line
Yeah.
the whole time, and that makes a difference. These mics will make you yawn. Everybody I've had on today, we were all just.
Yeah.
I'm jet lagging. Like I said, I don't say jet lagging, but
Yeah.
it's an hour difference from home.
Yeah.
So it's 5:30 here. It's 6:30 at home.
Yeah.
Well, guess what I do around 6:37,
Go
8
sleep.
o'clock? I'm going to bed at
Yeah.
home because I'm in my routine at work. You go to sleep, get up, and see, that's what me and Dad were at the hotel at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm wide awake and ready to rock
Yeah.
and roll, and I'm like, okay, this sucks.
Yeah.
I was like, I am so wide awake right now, I don't know what to do with myself.
Yeah.
And I'm like, go back to sleep. Nope. Didn't happen. So I got up at 4:30 this morning and I went to bed. I slept like 4.5, maybe 5 hours.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh no. But my body just can't shut down long enough to enjoy myself and sleep.
Walk over here. I got find it. They got me a room somewhere, and I don't even know where it's at. I go find out.
Okay, no problem. Well, there you heard it, people. That was as Sweetwood says, that was Frosto, Mr. Chris Fristow. First time I've actually got a chance to talk to him, and like we said, it's probably been 2 years since I've actually talked to him in person. And it was nice to hear some old voices, familiar voices, or familiar names. I'm sorry, coming out of his voice, which is Ronnie, Shay. Oh, some of the OGs that we don't. They decided, I guess, to go golfing or whatever. I tried golfing. I'm gonna tell you what. I was told, keep your head down, watch the ball. Guess what? As soon as I swing, I lift. I do not keep my eye down. My eyes do not stay down paying attention to it. Oh, here we go with Jason Beam again. By the sound of it, I'm going to say this is his limited. I don't know. I don't know what he has. Looks like we ain't got much time left, and we'll be going, and yeah, we got 6 minutes, and we'll be calling this a day. Yeah, that is his. I tell you what, Nick Snyder better be ready for that. That was pretty good. A pretty good pass. But yeah, we got about another 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna tear down, and we're gonna go enjoy Thrillville. We're gonna go watch Jimmy and Jason battle each other on some go-karts. Maybe throw about $20-$30 at the games, and Lord, who knows?
Did you like that? I wasn't letting off of it.
So, anyhow, then we'll probably go out and get some dinner somewhere, and then hit the hotel and pass out. That's going to be the extent of our night here. And then, like I said, me and Jen talked, if you can't find something to eat in this town, there's something wrong. We might do it right here at Oasis. I don't even know yet. I haven't been in the Thrillville section of it. But I'll tell you one thing, the parking lot's busy. So it is actually very, very popular place. Especially on a Friday, I figure it'll pack up pretty tight. I don't know. Let's see here. See how many we still got. It looks like we got 15 watching on YouTube. And 4 on Facebook. Yeah, tomorrow will be a lot better. We'll have a lot more. Whoa, Doug got a little violent. We'll have more tomorrow for sure. I mean, we're going to have a lot more people here, and it's race day, a whole different mindset, a whole different mode of how we do things, you know. I'm not going to lie to you, this has been a fun, laid-back day. This is probably one of the best live streams I've done in a while because we got to kick back and I got to talk to a bunch of people. I know it probably drives you guys nuts that we talk so much, but it's kind of a nice change of pace so we're not just dead air like when I took a break and stuff. So I'm going to give another shout out before we get going here to our sponsors here. I'm making sure I can't see. I think I got them all now. So Dunnigan's. What is Dunnigan's?
Auto or body shop, collision repair.
Can I write that down? Auto body and collision repair. Collision repair. Oh, at least I know now. My go-to. She's like my rain woman. And then we got Abbott's Towing, Mr. Zuck with Get Stuck. And then we got Heavenly Homes Realty, Shannon Appleton, Attorney at Law. I don't know why. I just feel like I hear that. You ever know that music on Law and Order? It goes dun dun. Every time I say Attorney at Law, I feel like I need to hear that music in my head. And then we got Mr. Jason Beam. And then A to Z Traction, Mr. Ronnie, the Spin Doctor. I don't know why. I just think he should be doing like, Spin Doctor just sounds like something you do with the music. Then you got the Rooter Man, Justin Potts. And then me. I don't know why my name's on here twice, but hey, I'll take it. Put Straight Line Spoilers twice on here, but Straight Line Spoilers, Straight Line Productions. Then you got Quentin Davis with the Rain Clothing and his marketing and productions. Then the Mafia Rods, Fishing Rods. The STL Kids RC Family Foundation, which if you guys don't know what that is, that's that guy that brings the tree. What is this? Huh? Oh, I got something here. A $10 or something. What is this? Well, heck yeah. I'm not turning that down. And anyhow, that STL is the guy that shows up at the Midwest Classic that always has the tree that we always end up grudge racing on with reaction times. Then Mr. Paul with Shark RC, and then Big Sack Fishing Lures. And that is our list. And right there, I think we might hit our 6 o'clock window because he is cleaning everything up. So that tells me he's pretty much done for the day. So we have nothing on the tables. Most of the people's already left. So we're going to get this shut down. And I will try to be here at 7 so we can be here at roughly around 8 o'clock. I'll have everything fine-tuned. I'm going to leave like the tripod here. I'm going to leave a few items here that I know that won't go anywhere. So I got enough of them. This place has got more security than a jail, I think. So there's cameras everywhere. I bet you they have 150 cameras on this property. So they're going. And yeah, I seen that last night because they was wondering what I was doing driving around. And I seen the security guy, and I was like, I just waved at him, and he just stared and watched. I was like, yeah, you can tell, and he's no joke. He was, as soon as I pulled in, he was like, what are you doing in this empty lot driving up by that? I was like, hey, no problem. I was like, I'm out of here, bud. You have a good night. Hey, Mr. Power Mad, how you doing, sir? Good to see you's on here. I ain't heard you all day, buddy. You and Mrs. Ain't coming to this. This would have been the one you needed to come to. That way you could have called out Jason also on the go-kart racing. So, but you are very welcome for the live stream. Like I said, we'll have her back up tomorrow, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. So, hey, till then, y'all take care, and we will see you tomorrow.